Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil, ready for a massive, massive show tonight. You know what night it is tonight, Colin. It is High Roller Night. We have our best series we offer. It is a 17 crate series, a triple box break, 1 guaranteed speed flex in each crate, or vices, 16 speed flexes, plus 8 Mahomes vices out there. We got Mahomes, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Aaron Rodgers, John Elway. You get the picture. All those helmets are speed flexes, or in the Mahomes case of vices. All of them are custom. All of them have sick designs. It's going to be a terrific show tonight, Colin. I cannot wait to get started. We did get a haircut as well. Got a haircut tonight. Absolutely, Dave. Colin is here as well. What's up, Ricardo? High roller check-in from Anthony Murillo. I got a haircut and I shaved my beard.
Yeah,
both,
double
Dave. Wearing the jerseys today as well. Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots. You select a jersey with one of them and get that spot for free. It's also Walter Payton's birthday today. Obviously, in heavenly birthday. So that's why I'm wearing the Peyton jersey. You got the Joe Flacco, Colin. Should be an awesome program here tonight.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
So everyone's already in the chat. First high roller for Dave. Comment hit up Aurelio's yesterday here in Vegas. It did not disappoint. Excellent. Love to hear it, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Timothy wants the quad auto jersey. Maybe, Timothy. My best bet, brother, is that could be the chase tomorrow night, because tonight's going to be all about the high roller. Everyone's always wanted to be in breaks that are going to fill. I suggest that you hop in the high roller.
Yeah, these will fill.
This will be the big break tonight. What's up, John Wells? Long time no see, John Wells. Let's get the show started. So I'm going to make the high roller the automatic chase, Colin. Make it nice and simple here. You looked the picture that Steven put up that day, right, William?
Oh, yeah.
I do look a lot younger without the beard. That's for sure.
We're going to have to bring that back when you're gone on vacation.
Oh, my God. Seriously.
The spirit of Kamen in the break room.
Yeah, I am going on a 2-week vacation to Bulgaria starting on Saturday, so nothing happened to me. I have not left the company. It's going to be 2 weeks away.
Was that not public knowledge yet? Did I spill the beans?
No, it
I'm
was.
sorry.
It was. It's been mentioned once or twice, but we have obviously a much bigger crowd tonight, so probably not everyone got the memo, Colin.
Yeah.
So
Kamen isn't leaving.
So here to watch the High Roller Show. Yes, sir. So 7 is going to be Our dice roll, our chase is going to be the high roller tonight.
Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
And it's going to be a whole lot of fun. One of the better high rollers. They're all great. As far as just sheer big quarterback names, I don't think we've ever had a series with Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Rodgers, Burrow, Allen, and Elway, all 7 of those guys, right?
Yeah, we might have, when it's all said and done, 4 of the top 5 quarterbacks of all time in this series.
Seriously.
It's insane.
That is ridiculous.
And they're all on, like you said, custom speed flexes for the most part. Not just regular ones, like crazy artwork on some of these, ripped up helmets, all sorts of cool stuff.
Yep, it's going to be a lot of fun. Actually, let me put the high roller on the ticker. That might help. So high roller 1 through 17.
Number 7 just sold
Number
out.
7 just sold out. So the first break, we got Ryan Klitsch, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Ripka, David Harrison, and Matthew Klitsch. So high roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
And now I didn't know this part. You're getting married in the motherland.
I
didn't know that.
I am not getting married. Now, everyone I talk to, like friends, family and family of my girlfriend, think I'm proposing out there. Yeah. I am not proposing.
That's how it goes.
Annette asked me as well yesterday.
See, that's how it goes.
It's not, and you know what I told Annette, Colin? I was like, Colin's been with his girlfriend longer than I have been. That's what I told her.
I'm the next Donald.
Then I really got to get my act together, right? So Ricardo just missed the first. Craig wants crate 8. Thank you, Craig. I know this is only a 17 crate series because Craig can't call out 29. And Dallas Williams can't call out 19. So Ryan down to Matthew. We got David Headliner Harrison, Chris Ripka, Craig wins everything Crenshaw. We got a great host of people in this break. Let's get the party started in the first high roller, the first of 17 of these breaks.
Yeah, I'm already almost halfway through,
right?
As far as the pre-fills
That's
here.
usually we fill up 6 to 7 before the show. That's usually the play on a night like this. I imagine we have several people. I know Dave said it's his first high roller.
Yeah.
I believe it's Julio's first as well.
Julio!
So good to have you guys in your first high rollers. 7 on the dice roll. I was just double checking there. So Chris Ripka up top in the NFC North. Right below, the Falcon fan, Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. We got Ryan Klitsch in the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC West. David Harrison, AFC North. Matthew Klitsch in the South. David in the East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. First high roller coming up. Now, you have seen me do this, Colin, multiple times now. I typically save the Speed Flex crate for the end. But the very first high roller break, I start with the Speed Flex first to start the night right.
Sure.
So this one should be the Speed Flex in here. Typically, I've been told they're 3 out of 3, so we'll see if that's accurate.
It'd be funny if it just this once.
Right?
They just mixed it up on you.
Link to the break page incoming, Jacom. If you're going to hop into something, though, I recommend the high roller because that is going to be the break tonight that gets all the attention.
Yeah, Shawnee Bear's first one. Ricardo Arada's first one.
Right, Julio's first one. Ricardo, like you said, Craig says, let's go Elway. Let's go Ricardo.
Wow.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go Elway. I know Craig does like Elway, but over Mahomes even on the Vices.
Interesting.
I mean, either, right?
Well, here we go. We have crate 8. My favorite number is, 3 of 3. What do we got inside crate 8 here in the high roller? The first of many terrific boxes for tonight's program, Colin.
I'm going to guess 51 of them.
51 of them to be exact. All right, we are starting with David Headliner Harrison.
Woo!
How about Jamar Chase on the Slate Speed Flex with the orange ink? Top 5 receiver in the game. One of the nicest autographs, I got to say, at least of the modern receivers, the best looking autograph of any of these wideouts, Colin. This man knows how to sign. Jay Chase, baby. Great hit, David Harrison in the AFC North. Great start with Jamar Chase.
Beauty.
Dave says, great start. Yes, sir. Great start indeed.
Yeah, way to set the tone early, my man.
All right.
I mean, we were talking about all the great quarterbacks, maybe 4 of the top 5, like I said, when it's all said and done. This is a top 4 wide receiver in the NFL today, I would say.
He's my number 4. I got Tyreek, Jefferson, Lamb, Chase. That's my top 4 list. What a hit, David. That's how we do, baby.
Well, 2 of those guys aren't getting paid like the other 2 guys.
Right.
Hence, they are not at training camp right now.
Exactly. You got to pay your receivers too. I know Jefferson got paid, and he's at camp right now.
He's doing all right. Yeah. I mean, who are the Cowboys gonna pay? They didn't pay Dak. They're not paying CeeDee.
I don't know.
Are they gonna just give Micah a massive contract?
I am not sure. I think they're probably going to pay Lamb. It's going to be one of those deals where they wait around and eventually it happens, Colin. But I guess time will tell. Time will tell very soon what they're going to do. So this is actually one of the few that does not have a visor. This is a great start, but Colin, we've probably got about 10 at least that are better than this one.
Oh, yeah. Only up from here.
Only getting better from here.
I mean, we know literally what every box is going to hold. One of those photoed headliners. And,
right.
Well, not box, but crate. You get my point.
Exactly. Sean says Jefferson chasing Hill. He's a big LSU fan, so he's got a little LSU tint to his top 3, but those guys definitely are in that mix. St. Brown is great as well.
Absolutely. He's top 5.
Don't take all the Speedflex helmets, says Craig, talking about David. He won't, because you're going to get some Craig Crenshaw, right? It wouldn't be a massive break without Craig getting a Speedflex, right?
Yeah, I think he'll probably get one.
And we got a clean lid coming up. Now, keep in mind, all these are really good, not just the flexes. The filler hits in this series are diamond level hits. How about the newest Packer running back, Josh Jacobs, on the Flash Authentic?
Pretty.
Chris Ripka, NFC North, congrats on Josh Jacobs. Led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago. The great Dom Pellegrini gave me a great stat last Friday. He had like the most 10-man boxes in the league last year, and that's why his year was not as good as it was the year before. There won't be as many 10-man boxes on the Packers, though. They got a better quarterback, a better team than the Raiders. Look for a bounce-back year for Josh Jacobs. A terrific helmet, too. Even as a Bear fan, got to say that Packer green flash, Colin, looks sexy.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, you mentioned it earlier. It's like, this is a helmet that's usually a photoed headliner, maybe in the diamonds, listed headliner. That's the level of this high roller, is like even the filler hits are still absolutely incredible.
We cooking. Great job, Chris Ripka.
Cooking.
Ripping for Ripka. That's what he does. Josh Jacobs.
The 8th one is getting mighty close to being sold out.
All right.
I think 1 spot.
And Craig is right. I mean, obviously, all these helmets are amazing. Jamar Chase is a terrific player, a terrific helmet, Colin. But I got to agree with Craig. That's actually a low-end one for just how good the series is,
We were talking before we hopped on the air. You were telling me that literal LaDainian Tomlinson flex that's in there was the hit of the show on your show at noon.
Yeah.
It's probably, along with Jamar Chase, one that isn't going to be on the desk when the night is over.
Yeah. Now, I think we'll do it in the whole little thing we do on this night where we wrap around and show off all the flexes. But, yeah. So we'll put the Jacobs away. We got the 3rd box coming up.
I always like trying to discuss the top hits of the night where, we get the top 5 or 6 up here. And it's like, okay, now
I mean, I think it's going to be Mahomes, Brady. I do like that Barry Sanders with his face on it, though.
I really like the Darrelle Revis.
How about that Tyreek Hill with
my God.
Beach vibes?
So good.
All right. So many good ones in this series.
Number 9 is going up.
What's up, Carol? What's going on? The color combination really pops. Yes, it does, Sean. Yes, it does. The 3rd helmet in the crate. Got ourselves a salute to service here. Ooh, this is one of the best tight ends of all time. I recognize the auto here, Colin. I actually don't have the little piece of paper, but
I did you dirty.
I know the autograph. It's Antonio Gates, baby.
Hey, nice.
7th all-time in receiving touchdowns. The most ever for a tight end. Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West snagging that Antonio Gates STS. Very, very clean.
Oh, Lamar. So much, brother. So much. He said, what we got tonight. Check out the high roller, brother.
High roller, man. So we are going in the order that they go. Ryan, so typically, Ryan, I open up the Speedflex 3rd. And the 3rd one is typically in 3. The other 2, I kind of open up whatever's there, right? I did start with the flex in the first break just to get the night started the right way. But typically, you guys will see me open up the Speedflex in the 3rd box. It is typically labeled 3 of 3 for the crates.
Yup.
So that's usually what we do here.
Sean, do you like the new or the old better for the salute to service?
Right? They're both great.
They are both great.
They're both great. Dude, I love the salute to service. He says, yep. What's up, peeps? Hope everyone has a good night tonight. Yes, Gerald. We are cooking. Congrats, Craig. You got Gates, says Julio, right? Antonio Gates is awesome, man. Such a red zone target. This man probably should have been a first ballot Hall of Famer. I think he gets in next year, though, Gates.
Should. That combination with him and Phillip Rivers is deadly. One of the best ever.
Deadly. Deadly, deadly, deadly. All right, so we got High Roller 2 next, then we got High Roller 3, then High Roller 4. We do have a can't miss jersey and mini double in between, then back to High Rollers afterwards. And we're on what number right now, Colin?
Already cooking in number 9.
Number 9.
It's a him.
Is that Mario?
It's Mario.
I thought it was Jar Jar Binks when he said that.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's because he said, it's a me.
It's a me.
That's what he says. It's
What's
a me.
up? What's up, Mario?
High roller, baby.
High Roller
See?
2 is next. That came through late on my chat. That's weird.
It's a me.
We got Craig in here, Brian Maresca, Thomas Nolan, Ryan Klitsch, Julio Martel, and Matthew Klitsch. High Roller number 2.
Let's go.
So go ahead and drop me a crate number. Anything but 8. 1 through 17 except for 8. First come, first serve on the crate. Let me know what you guys would like.
Lucky 7.
7 from Julio. Thank you, Julio.
I think already 5 to go on number 9.
Number 9 already?
Mm-hmm.
So that means we are roughly sold out with half the series, right?
Already. 619.
So let's go. Mario says, dang, I got in a little late and we're halfway gone already. Exactly.
Welcome to High Roller Night, Mario.
I know oftentimes, the first hour or two of the show are a little bit slower. Then it gets to be about like 7, 8 o'clock. The break room really heats up. I know we have a lot of guys that come in here at 9 or 10 o'clock. If you make the mistake of coming in at 10 o'clock on a High Roller Night, you may not see a single crate. Maybe you see the end of the crates, but you'll be like, I can't get in. It's already sold out, right?
Already gone.
That's how it works. Thank you. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. Yes, sir. You too as well, Julio. Julio was making a little carne asada the other day, and I was jealous.
All right, Julio's our chef.
I was trying to fly to his house and have Robbie do everything, but I was like, we're too busy in this break room for one person to handle everything. If you found out where he lived, it might be expensive for other reasons too, Colin. Let's just say he's not new to gambling.
He did mention Vegas.
Yeah.
Is that where he's from?
I think he's from Chicago, or at least as a Bears fan, but I think he lives in Vegas. So, after we drown our sorrows from losses at the blackjack table, go to Julio's for carne asada, right?
I'll be in Vegas in January. I might hit my boy up.
Right, exactly. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North after 7 clicks. Thomas Nolan in the NFC South. Brian Maresca, NFC East. Julio, NFC West. Thomas, AFC North. Matthew Klitsch, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Ryan Klitsch in the AFC West. So making barbecue right now. Barbacoa, says Urelli. Sounds great. Michael's already thrown in trade offers for the Brady. Let's see who gets the Brady tonight. Tom Brady. It's a pretty sick Brady, too, by the way. Very cool. I'll cheer you up after they take your cash. Don't worry, fellas, says Julio. First time seeing this big baller of that. Yeah, right, Jacom? Yeah, this is the best series we run in the room. It's a once-a-month series. It is one Thursday of the month. It could be the first, second, third, or fourth Thursday of each month. This is a series that you will only see once a month. So if this is in the room, I would hurry up and get your spots, right?
There could be 5 Thursdays in a month, right? Isn't that possible? I think.
Possibly.
I
don't know. I don't feel like doing that right now, Colin.
No.
No.
All right, that's fine.
The distraction away from the breaks, food was doable, math.
Nope. Not worth it. Okay.
Hard pass.
Okay. That's fair.
We got a nice slate coming up. We got Scary Terry McLaurin on the slate with the Scary Terry inscription.
Fitting.
The gold ink, the terrific receiver for the Commanders. Consistently a 1,000-yard receiving guy. He's been a Pro Bowler before. I mean, look, I always take anything out of training camp with a grain of salt because it is easy for anybody to say somebody looks good. But if you're a guy that's following Washington training camp on Twitter, at least, I saw some really high praise of Jaden Daniels. Apparently he throws a great deep ball. I think they were talking about him on Hard Knocks as well, Colin. So Terry McLaurin, I think, probably has the best quarterback he's ever played with incoming. So he should have a pretty great year and a pretty good future, Mr. McLaurin. That is Brian Maresca in the East, by the way.
Nicely done. Yeah, he's already kind of proved what he can do, right? I think there was a time we were kind of putting him and DJ Moore on the same level of like a little bit of disrespected wide receivers for how good they are. But Jaden Daniels, I think he is the real deal. Brian Dabo in the latest episode of Hard Knocks said he's worth trading up for getting the pick if they wanted to go after a quarterback.
Right.
So high praise already. I think Terry's going to have a good year.
And Michael says they'll add in a Brady for that Brady out there right now. Okay. We have next month is 5, says Ryan, and William says yes, it can be 5 Thursdays. Well, it makes sense because we did the math, and next Thursday is August 1st, Colin. So it makes sense that there would be 5 Thursdays if the first one's on August 1st.
This is true.
So that makes a lot of sense.
And Alex, it's a very busy show tonight with this high roller series. Your jersey break is coming up. But I think there's this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 other high rollers that can't miss Mini and Jersey. It's probably going to be 7:15 maybe before we get there.
Probably longer.
Yeah, 7:15, 7:30, I would say. It's going to be a minute.
So, and I know everyone, typically, Colin, in our break room, every break is hot. We have all these awesome series tonight, at least up until about 9 or 10 o'clock, right? After 10 o'clock, there might be other breaks we get hot on, but at least for the next, 2 to 3 hours, if you're looking to get in a break, I would get in the high roller, or I would maybe, tune in tomorrow, because it's going to be the high roller tonight, right? Mm-hmm. This is the break that's going to be filling up the show. This will be the break that steals the show. Obviously, our program is special, Colin, because we have different entry points. As much as 400 something a spot for this break, as little as 27 for the jerseys. We have everything for every single type of buyer out there in the memorabilia industry.
Yep.
But for the big dogs, they know this is once a month. This will steal the show tonight, Alex. Everyone else as well. High roller is going to be the main focus because it is a once a month break.
Yep. But yours is close, so it is happening tonight.
Yes, it
Just
will happen
with
tonight.
all that being said.
Yes.
1 to go, by the way, in the 9th one.
Let's go. The second box in this triple coming up. I am saving the flex for last. Let's see here. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, the first guy to say that.
Wow.
Thank you, my friend.
You should come back and wear like a big ring pop.
I should.
Yeah.
I should.
Guess what happened, guys?
Did Kamen get married in Bulgaria?
She proposed.
That'd be hilarious. It is different, right?
Yeah, sure. Hey, it's 2024.
Julio's first high roller tonight. It's not a flex yet, but his first win in the high roller, Alexander the Great. It is the great Sean Alexander, the 6 Seahawk Flash Authentic 2005 NFL MVP. At that point, Colin, he set the single season record for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns. That record lasted all but one season because of a certain guy named LaDainian Tomlinson. But guess what, man? He is still second all time in rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns in a season, Sean Alexander. Nice lid, Julio. Nice lid, Julio, on Alexander.
Yeah, very nice. Seahawk Flash, one of the best.
Right?
It's pretty.
Let's go. Take the W, says Julio. Yeah, congrats, says Ricardo. Congrats on the wedding, Kamen, says Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it. Good to have Vinny Batani back in the room.
We were just talking about Vinny yesterday.
I will say this about Vinny. Vinny was... Have you ever heard the term records are meant to be broken and greats are meant to be surpassed? Vinny Batani was the best box caller in UA history. The company's been around for a while. He is now number 2 best. William McPherson has passed up Vinny Batani.
Yeah, it's worthy adversary.
Will Vinny Batani try to claim back his crown tonight?
Could be.
We'll find out. Got to get in a break first, though, because you got to call out the numbers.
Be like George St. Pierre coming back in UFC.
I never thought Vinny would get surpassed for box calling.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
He's definitely been surpassed. William puts everybody to shame with those box calls. Congrats and my condolences at the same time.
You might need to make a PSA that you're not actually
been married a long time. I am not actually getting married in Bulgaria. Everyone thinks I am, but I will not be getting married. Not yet. Plan is hopefully by the end of this year I can propose.
There you go.
That's the goal.
See, you're a year behind me.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's kind of where my girlfriend and I were at this time last year.
Okay. So I've been trying to get tips like you, Vinny. You're my hero, says Craig Crenshaw, right? Now, one thing that Craig or William has not done that Vinny did, as good as he is at calling numbers, William, he has not gotten someone to give him a tip. Vinny Bottani is the only guy that's gotten tips for box
and
calls.
Multiple. If we had like a wall of fame of customers, Vinny would definitely be on it.
He's a legend. Legend.
Hey, man, those were some wild times.
Right? So we got ourselves one more box coming up. This is going to be the flex or the Vices portion. There's a Patrick Mahomes Vices lurking in here, Colin. A little bit of Vices action for Patty.
Could be now. Number 10's up, by the way.
I guess the question for you guys, which is the one you guys want the most? Do you want Mahomes? Do you want Brady? Do you guys want the Peyton Manning? Is it the Joe Burrow, which looks sick?
Joe Burrow is sweet.
I mean, probably it's Brady followed by Mahomes as far as like value right now if you're going to sell it. But what if you're PCing this thing, right?
Yeah.
And what's the one you guys want?
Well, it's like, I mean, again, I keep going to that Darrelle Revis. It might not be the most valuable autograph, but who else has a helmet that looks like that?
Right?
This thing is incredible.
Dave says, but your girlfriend just found out you're younger than she thought you were with that head trim, right? This is what I looked like when we met. I actually was not rocking the beard as much when we met. So she knows this side of me.
Mm-hmm.
My belly was a little bit smaller a few years ago, Colin, but pretty similar look to what I have right now when we met a couple years ago.
Yeah, that's all right.
So love the Joe Burrow. Craig wants Brady in this break.
Ooh.
Chuck says Brady all day. Well, let's see here. This is going to be the flex portion.
Trevor Lawrence.
Are we guessing?
Guess. Yep, Trevor Lawrence. Got to get it in early.
I am going to guess. Let's see. I'm going to go Barry Sanders.
Ooh, okay, good guess.
Barry
good guess.
Sanders. Going to be a Craig win. Ryan Cliff says Mahomes would be nice. He's got the AFC West, right?
Yeah, it's like if you just want to throw that out there real quick.
More of you to love, comments, says Julio. That's right.
This is why we keep Julio around.
Vinny says headed to Deadpool Wolverine, so probably not tonight on that box call magic.
Well, if you come back after that movie, let me know how it is, because I'm thinking about seeing it during the
see it
weekend.
as well. Oh, this is a clean lid. This is actually neither one of us predicted this.
No.
I just got on the Hall of Fame recently, one of the best defensive players of all time.
Oh, my Lord.
The 2002 first-round pick. The 2002 Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription. How about Julius Peppers, baby?
Wow, that is a sick lid.
That is beautiful, beautiful. Thomas Nolan, congrats on the Peppers, man. Member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, more than 100 career sacks. He was a Bear as well, a Panther among other teams. UNC Tar Heel, Julius Peppers.
Don't get enough Julius Peppers in here.
Right?
So nice.
Put some respect on this dude's name. Great job, Thomas Nolan, snagging that Peppers flex. Very, very clean.
Just looks like a sexy car. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
that
it does.
blue,
The
slick.
The blue just hits different on this one.
That's really nice.
Very, very cool. Hey, Kamen and Colin, hope you guys are having a fire Thursday and it's High Roller Night. It's going to be a memorabilia fire show tonight, says Curtis. Yes, sir.
God,
I
love Curtis Lemons.
We got Dave's. Curtis Lemons is so nice, by the way. He brings such positive vibes
Always.
every night.
Sets the tone.
Dave says lid rankings, Tyreek, Brady, Mahomes, Elway, and Manning.
That Tyreek is sick.
Now, are we talking about Dave aesthetics or which one you would most want?
Yeah.
Because the Tyreek one actually might be number one aesthetics.
Yeah, see, this is going to be an interesting show for aesthetics versus name value.
It's always like the name, the autograph, the player versus aesthetics.
Because I would argue, to me, the two coolest lids are Tyreek Hill and Darrelle Revis. And if you're talking about name value, they're probably not amongst the best when you have Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, and Patrick Mahomes in a
Darrelle
series.
Revis is an incredible lid, and it's probably the worst name in the series. So again, like you said, it really depends on, which is, not a knock on him and just how good that series is, right? It's him or Peppers, and they're two of the best defensive players ever.
Mm-hmm. This thing is nice, too.
Good luck on these breaks, boys and girls, says Anthony. Absolutely. My emoji game is not on point, says Craig. Clean lid. Congrats, Thomas, says Julio. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too, Bob? I would like to be pepper. A little bit of spice is good in everyone's life, right?
Spice.
Nice lid, nice inscriptions. Yes, sir, Gerald. SEC Longhorns, you are correct. Julius Peppers.
I went to Filipita for lunch and got some spice from
Where?
Mediterranean spice. Filipita.
Oh.
FILL-A-pita.
And where is that?
It's right down the road here. But it's like a gyro place, Mediterranean food.
I actually had Euro last night.
Oh, really?
From Arby's, and it was good.
Oh, yeah. They have good ones from what I hear. I've never had it.
It was my second time ever getting it because I got it last week, and I liked it so much I went back again.
There you go. Yeah. That's what my girlfriend gets all the time from there.
Man, these go fast, says Ricardo. Yes, sir.
The next one's already moving, y'all.
This is
Number
the
10.
quickest night. The high roller is the best break. It moves the quickest. Drop me a crate number for number 3. By the way, 10 from Ryan Klitsch. Thank you, Ryan.
10.
So keep it rolling in the high roller here tonight.
I would say that's new leader in the clubhouse for me, too, with Julius Peppers.
Well, yeah. Two in. 2 in. He's not going to be on the table by the time the night is done, though.
Hey, look, somebody's winning the Masters right off the bat. You know what I mean?
Right?
Say you can do it is good.
Why are you making me scroll so much to get to the break, says Craig, right? I think it just gets uploaded at the bottom for some reason, Colin.
It'd be nice if it was at the top.
Right? We wish.
DS.
So, DS coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Doesn't Ryan have one by himself next? He does.
Yup. You have a crate, Ryan? I can grab it real quick.
Right? If you have the next one, Ryan, since it's all you, let us know, brother. Matthew, Ryan, Julio, Andrew Davanzo, Patrick Woods, David Harrison, and Dustin Rosen here. Every time you say Ryan, my fiance gives me a look. Yeah, there's multiple Ryans. There's multiple names in our room, right? Let's go, says Julio. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll have Colin look Ricardo when he gets back in here. And 16 for the one with the all Ryan break.
Love it. Thank you.
You got it. The Joe Montana box. So 7 clicks. We got David Headliner Harrison looking for that Barry Sanders. In the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew D. Rose. Dustin Rose. NFC East. Welcome back, Dustin. Julio Martel in the West. Ryan Klitsch. AFC North. His big brother Matthew Klitsch. In the AFC South, David Harrison in that Brady spot, AFC East. And Patrick Woods looking for a little bit of Patty in his life. Patty Mahomes.
Patty for a patty?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Looks like
I'm
SEC
in,
Longhorns digging your jersey.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Joe Flacco.
Little Flacco. Break room debut, I think, for this one.
Yeah, I haven't seen you wear that one before. Looks nice.
I like the Ravens purple, man. It's one of my favorite jerseys.
I've grown to love purple since seeing all the Ravens and Vikings lids and everything. A different appreciation, Colin, for the color purple.
Ricardo is in... Oh, hold on. Maybe he's not. He's in 10, I think. He's in 8 and 10.
Ricardo, 8 and 10. Fresh cut comment in the house, says Josh. That's right. Got a haircut, baby. Shaved the beard as well. Looking fresh. Fresh for the summer. And because I'm going to Bulgaria to visit my grandparents. My grandma hates my beard and she doesn't like long hair. Gotta make grandma happy, guys, you know? Gotta make her happy. All right. We've got ourselves... Oh, wow. This is... We don't really get that much of this team. For it to be back-to-back is weird. We got Luke Kuechly on the Panther Flash. 7-time All-Pro inscription. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Certainly a future Hall of Famer. One of the best linebackers I've ever seen, Colin. You know, a lot of horrific head injuries, but even with all that, he still made 7-time All-Pro. Beautiful hit there, Andrew Davanzo, NFC South with Luke Kuechly.
Very nice. Yeah, he's one of the best I've ever seen at linebacker.
Right?
Luke Kuechly.
Yeah, Josh, I do feel a little bit of freedom, right? With not so much hair all over the place. I feel like a little bit of breeze, Colin.
Can't relate.
Feeling free here tonight.
It's like I told you, I haven't seen my chin since I was 16.
All right.
I'm 28 now.
So, good job, Andrew. Luke Kuechly. The Panther Flash, Colin, one of the cleanest, right?
It's getting up. It's the reason I want to redo my Flash rankings.
Okay.
Because I think it might be top 5.
See, I almost feel like we have to like almost put it in categories because I'm a sucker for the light blue, the teal. Like, I mean, for me, like all my favorites are, Chargers, Panthers, Jaguars, Dolphins, but they're all like somewhat similar to each other, right? I mean, even like, I think the Lions is a little bit darker, but even that's similar too, right?
Right.
Like, I'm a sucker for the light blue. So,
absolutely.
I think you
So
got to
good.
put, like, for me, take those out of their own competition, and then what's the best one that's not like light blue or teal?
Sure.
Because
That's why I try to do some inclusivity.
You stick in
Is that
the
right word?
purple Ravens, right?
It's so good.
Right, it is good.
It's so pretty. I just like marked this next break blue because we were talking about it so much instead of green.
Just to clarify, SEC, I'm not a Lamar hater.
Yes, you are.
I just think there's better quarterbacks.
He is. Don't let him talk you
I
out of this.
kind of am. Kind of,
And
Colin.
it's disrespectful, SEC
Kind
Longhorns.
of.
It is disrespectful.
All I'm
He's got
saying,
2 MVPs. He's
That's
the
what I'm
biggest
saying.
threat to Mahomes. That's why he doesn't
he's
like
got
him.
the same amount of MVPs as Mahomes, and he's got more than Josh Allen and Joe Burrow, who I think are better quarterbacks. They're both in this series, by the way, but Lamar is definitely a terrific quarterback as well.
The Ravens used to be, this is a long time ago, used to be my AFC team.
Okay.
I don't have an AFC team anymore, but I
I
did
thought
root for
it's
the
the
Ravens.
Colts.
I like Anthony Richardson. I like
Yeah.
players. And I like Joe Flacco. He was the
Okay.
reason I was a Ravens fan that year.
Okay.
He was incredible when they won the Super Bowl.
Well, I'm very content with my AFC team, Colin.
Uh-huh.
I lived 6 years in Missouri. I'm very content with my AFC team. We are winners, as we say, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Bears in the NFC, which they're looking up. Chiefs, they're always good, right? In modern games.
Very much so. Number 11 up, by the way, for the high roller.
11th high roller is up. And then I think almost everything in that practice squad, Andrew. Bo Nix, Devontae Adams, Ray Lewis, Ty Law, Chris Carter, Anthony Richardson, Warren Sapp, DeAndre Hopkins, Deion Sanders, and Jamar Chase. Timothy says Peyton Manning all the way. Love me some Peyton Manning, Timothy. That is my second favorite football player of all time. It goes Mahomes followed by Manning on my pantheon of favorite players.
Well, you're going to see them both tonight.
Yes,
so
I
there
will.
You go.
You think I'm excited about tonight?
That Manning lit is sick, too.
I'm pumped.
Could be right. Well, not right here, but the next one.
Well, David Headliner Harrison is going to win again. J.J. McCarthy on the
okay.
nice camo. The first round pick for the Minnesota Vikings. National champion quarterback at Michigan. Very, very solid player. Barely lost the game, Colin. This guy is a hashtag winner. Nice job, David, on J.J. McCarthy. SEC says Lamar's better than you give him credit for. Yeah, and a lot of people think that. I mean, I would say the voters do because he's got 2 MVPs. So for the record, I do have him as a top 5 quarterback SEC, but I put him in that 5 to 6 range personally instead of the 2 to 3 range, which is what many people have him as. But Lamar is one of the few top quarterbacks in the league, not in the break room in the high roller. The other top guys, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, all available in the high roller speed flexes. Come and get them.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Come
Top
and get 'em.
quarterbacks, past and present, all over the place.
Right,
In this
it's
one.
crazy. And it's crazy how loaded that series is.
I'm thinking we're seeing one here. I'm going John Elway.
John Elway.
John Elway.
I'm gonna go with. What do we think? I'm gonna go with Josh Allen.
Oh, okay. So
Josh
we're
Allen's
both
my
going
pick.
quarterback.
I'm going Josh Allen here because I do love Josh Allen. It's my second best quarterback in the league, and my third best is Joe Burrow, and my best is Mahomes. So, according to my rankings, the top 3 quarterbacks in the league all available. Let's get an NFC West hit, says Julio. Good fit for the Vikings, says Andrew. Craig says, I love Peyton, but I don't like the Peyton headliner. Oh, okay. Well, to each his own.
Le gasp.
I do like it, though. Congrats,
it's
David and
cool.
Andrew. Good luck to the rest, says Craig.
It's like blue and gold. It's sweet, I think.
Right? Thanks, Craig, says Julio. Honestly, I think that lid is great. I think there's just a few that are better than it. I think it's not so much that I don't love that one. I just think that the Mahomes and the Brady look a little bit cooler. But that I'm looking at that gold visor you have up there, or the gold face mask, Colin. Looks Looks clean.
I kind of wish the white was gold too. You know what I mean? Like if
Okay.
this part was gold, that'd look pretty sweet too.
I mean, it's such a good lid, right?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Such a good lid. All right, the final box here in crate 10. This will be the Speed Flex portion. I've predicted Josh Allen. Colin, you've got who again?
John Elway. But now
John
that
Elway.
SEC said Peyton's getting pulled now, things can tend to get manifested in this room.
So you're gonna flip flop.
No, I'm sticking with it.
All right, you're sticking with it.
I'm sticking. I can't go back now
All right.
because I'll hate it if I'm wrong / right.
Oh my God, it's so much better than both of our predictions, Colin. Better than both of our predictions. We got ourselves a Patrick Mahomes Vices, baby.
Whoa.
Vices. And this is a custom Vices, 3 out of 15 in the world.
Whoa.
And we got the Grim Reaper, his nickname on the back. We got the Reaper in the front.
Oh my God.
And actually, what I was told from Matt, these lightning bolts, they're actually supposed to be the cracks where he broke his helmet in the playoff game, right?
Yeah.
The Vices, by the way, is what Mahomes wears. Most of the pros wear the Speed Flex. Patrick Mahomes is hashtag Team Vices.
My God.
Wow, says Craig. Beautiful, says Sierra. Dang, says Sean. Wow, Julio. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Love that Peyton. Those colors pop, says Dave. That's nice, says SEC Longhorns. Kaboom! Wow, kaboom, says Jacom. Patrick Mahomes on the Vices Authentic.
That is so
15
clean.
of these in the world for number 15.
Wow.
The 2-time league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, the best quarterback in the game, and also the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia behind only Tom Brady, right?
Still to come.
Patrick Woods got this for just over $400. This lid is in that $2,000 to $3,000 range, and it's only going to grow, Colin, right?
Yeah, I mean, it could be even more than that considering it's numbered to 15.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
You could probably sell this for $3K somewhere. You know, the values on these Flexes and these Vices helmets do differ, but I don't know the retail value for Mahomes Standard Authentic now on Fanatics about $2,200-$2,300, Colin. And this is way cooler than that. Awesome, says Patrick. 6 says Ricardo. Dang, says Mario. That's nice. Crazy amazing, says Timothy. Awesome from the winner of the helmet, Patrick Woods. So Craig is offering a Josh Allen flex for it. Actually, you're talking to the right guy. Patrick's a Bills fan, right?
Facts.
So beautiful, beautiful stuff right there. Kamen, that is a fire helmet. Congrats, Patrick. 3K sounds cheap for a 1 of 15, right? Yeah, it sounds cheap. It is a 3 of 15. I think, Colin, usually when they're numbered, you want either the person's number or the first number is the most valuable. So 1 or 15 would be the most valuable. But 3
And the
is
player number, so 15 is probably the
yeah,
most
that's what I'm saying.
valuable
1
one,
in
yeah.
15. But this is still very, very expensive helmet. Wrong West for Julio, right West for Patrick. Congratulations. And we talk about quarterback debates all the time. There is very few people out there today that don't put him as number 1, right? It starts with Mahomes is 1, who's 2, right?
Yeah, you're wrong if you're not saying Mahomes.
Right. Is it Allen, Burrow, Lamar, all these guys? But it all starts with Mahomes. Great job, Patrick Woods. Hey, a Patrick for a Patrick.
Patty for Patty.
Patty for Patty. Patrick Mahomes for Patrick Woods. That is super nice.
That's the one he actually wears too, right? The Vices.
That's what I'm saying. So it makes it even cooler. Like, would you rather have a Vices or a Flex? I would actually I would say a Flex because it's more commonly worn. But he wears a Vices, so for Mahomes, I'd rather have a Mahomes Vices.
It's pretty sweet.
But like Josh Allen wears a Speed Flex, right? If it's Josh Allen, I'd rather have the Flex. If it's Mahomes, I'd rather have the Vices, right?
Man, we're gonna see a sick Brady still.
Right?
Oh, this is just the best night of the month.
We are just getting started, folks. Only 6:47. Although, Colin, what one are we on right now?
We're halfway through 11.
Okay, so there's only 17 of these. The series will probably sell out in the next hour or two. I would get those spots ASAP if I were you guys, right? Now, the series may not get done breaking until about 10 o'clock, Colin, but it'll be sold out by 9 o'clock easy. So High Roller 4 is next. We have 16 for Ryan Klitsch. Even Jamar Chase knows who's the best quarterback. He may not say it, but you know, yeah. I would say all the stuff the Bengals said with Burrowhead, that was probably not the smartest thing to say. That's just my take on that scenario, Colin, right?
He's not the right bear to poke. I think we saw that in the quarterback series with Max Crosby. It's just like, if Mahomes is having an off day, just let him have an off day. Don't poke the bear.
I think that's how it is with a lot of the all-time greats. Like Michael Jordan was the same way. You talk trash to Michael Jordan, he is going to put 50 on you.
Yeah.
Mahomes is the same way.
Just,
The all-time greats, you give them any bit of motivation, shut it down, right?
Sometimes you just don't need to. Just don't.
Yeah, agreed.
Just beat him on the field. You don't have to beat him with your words, too.
So let's keep it rolling. Ryan Klitsch is next.
Good luck, Ryan.
Klitsch, let's get yourself 3 authentics. Which one do you want, Ryan?
Good question.
So SEC says you're correct. It starts with Mahomes, Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and A-Rod. And all those guys except for Lamar are in the series. That's Aaron Rodgers is out there as well.
Right? That's so loaded. So loaded.
All right, the authentic for Mr. Ryan Klitsch coming up.
Get
we
it,
got
Ryan.
Chris Olave on the Flash Authentic. Back-to-back seasons of 1,000 yards plus receiving. One of the best young receivers in the league. Ohio State star, New Orleans Saints star, Chris Olave.
Nice.
And maybe I should have rephrased that question to Ryan Klitsch. Which one besides Brady do you want?
It's like the Mahomes question. Yeah, okay, Mahomes is one. What next?
Yeah, right? Because it feels like everybody, I mean, a lot of our customers know this, right? Mahomes and Brady, the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, in my opinion. The 2 most expensive autograph values. What do you want besides those 2 guys? Right. Is the question, right?
I know this is all about the high roller, but Ricardo just said OSU, baby. That OSU triple signed is still in the college.
Right.
That's something you're interested in for Ohio State fans.
We do have an Ohio State star in the high roller as well, Chris Carter.
Facts.
Former Buckeye wideout.
Chris Olave's done it with not the best quarterbacks either. Putting up those many numbers. He's kind of in that same category as like Terry McLaurin.
Right.
DJ Moore before him. Maybe not quite that bad as far as the quarterback play, but
very inconsistent quarterback play with Carr, right?
And a very steady wide receiver in Chris Olave as far as stats.
Yeah, he's
good. Impressive. He is good.
He's the Saints' #1 and will be for a long time. So good job, Ryan. 2 more coming up. We're going to end with the flex, and I can now say the rest of these are all flexes because the one Vices is off the board.
Yeah, you know what? That's good we got that out early, right?
Right? So yeah. I don't have to, say 15 crates left, 15 flexes. Oh, wait, 1 Vices, right?
Yeah. Darn it.
Makes it nice and easy for me. Plus, I don't have to, wait for the Mahomes. I've already witnessed it, and I can go on about my night, right? Because that's what I came for, Colin. I came to see the Mahomes lid.
Well, there you go.
So my night's already made.
I'm predicting Aaron Rodgers in
here?
this one.
I'm gonna predict Tom Brady.
Ooh, he's hitting big on the buyout.
Look, Ryan Klitsch deserves it. He bought the whole break.
I'm not disagreeing.
He should get the Brady.
He's gonna get a sweet flex. We
know
that.
Get the man the Brady. Well, he is getting an AFC East here. That would be Jalen Waddle.
Waddle, baby.
With the orange ink, terrific wide receiver, one of the fastest in the league, Jalen Waddle. Kind of like Chris Olave, every single season he's played, more than 1,000 yards receiving. He actually broke the rookie record for catches, 104 catches rookie season. Puka Nacua just broke it this last year, Colin, but he was 7th in receiving yards 2 years ago. So when healthy, he is easily a top 10 receiver in the league, if not pushing that top 5, Mr. Waddle.
Yeah, and that's being a #2 as well, which is what's
right?
crazy. Generally speaking, when you're talking about the most in receiving yards or catches, you're talking about the #1 receiver.
Mm-hmm.
#2 with Jalen Waddle, he's still that effective.
And, Tyreek Hill I don't know how much I believe him, but I know his contract's running out soonish. He's hinted at early retirement. Jalen Waddle takes over, becomes the #1. Those numbers might get even better, right?
Mm-hmm. That's great.
So, let's go.
Jay Waddle.
Waddle, baby.
He's got a nice little auto, too, for wide receivers.
Yeah, he does. Looks super nice.
We are getting ever closer on the next one.
Which one? 11's about to sell out?
I think 1 to go.
All right, Ryan, which one would you like besides Brady, right? I mean, do you have a #2 right now? I'm guessing Mahomes might have been #2, but what's the new #2? Because I know he's a
What's the new
He's a
number
fan
2?
of, I believe he's a Giants fan. I don't think we have a Giant flex in this one, though. And you know what, Colin? I'm going to write this up for you because I didn't write up the Mahomes, but I'm going to write it up now.
All right.
So you don't tell me at the end of the night I forgot.
We knew that one was definitely going to happen.
Right?
We knew that one was going to happen. I forgot what my over-under usually is. 3.5?
3.5
seems maybe even 4.5 for this one.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Manning,
I
you're
feel
probably
like-
going to miss Manning.
I feel like I hit the under last
You're
time.
probably going to miss Brady.
I think you had 3.5, and I only had 3 I didn't write up.
All right,
last
let's
time.
do 3.5 then. That's a good line.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does
okay.
the Mahomes count? Is that a half?
Okay, there's your half.
There's my
We'll
half.
set it at 3.5.
3.5. Okay.
Whatever. So if you miss 3 more, we push.
He wants the Barry or the Manning. Okay. All right. Yeah, those are sweet. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't know what it is, but me and Ryan are thinking alike. I mean, as far as just player names, my favorite names in this series, Mahomes 1, Manning 2, Barry Sanders 3.
There you go.
Those are the ones that I would like. Although I probably would want Brady as number 2 so I could sell it. Seriously. Because that's
such a
worth
cool
well
win.
over $3,000. That's a family vacation. You can go travel to Europe. Those plane tickets are expensive. Get one for you and the wife, and you're ready, right?
Right? Not as expensive as the Taylor Swift tickets, though.
Probably not.
Wasn't that the thing? People were going to Europe to see her because it was cheaper to do that than.
Crazy.
Yes, hilarious.
Crazy. All right. Here we go. Ryan Klitsch got a speed flex coming up. Is it Brady? Is it Manning? Is it Barry Sanders? The ones he wants. Looks like a hydro to me, Colin. It is a hydro Davante Adams.
That's a sick lid, too. Though.
Terrific wide receiver. We got the military branches on the back. We got the Vegas on this one. Beautiful, beautiful helmet right here. U.S. Air Force. We got the Marine Corps, the Army, the Navy. We have the Coast Guard. Davante Adams is one of the best receivers really I've ever seen because he's kind of like, he's not quite as good as him, but I consider him the modern game's Jerry Rice, right? He's not the fastest guy, but man, is he the best route runner. Can he make all the plays, make all the moves? He's led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. He's not a system guy. He's not good with just one quarterback. He's good with anybody, Davante Adams, right?
Oh, yeah, man.
Probably been the best receiver if you have to add up the last 7 or 8 years combined, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, too, is it's hard to be in the NFL as a wide receiver, period, but to be at the very top, be that elite year after year after year after year, and that's exactly what he's done his entire career. Since his first year. Remember when he was playing with Aaron Rodgers? And he wasn't catching any of the passes his rookie year, and everybody's like, oh, God, this guy. And, Aaron stopped throwing him the ball.
Yeah.
Then next year, he's a completely different animal, and he has not looked back since.
He's so good. Sick Muncher Appreciation Lid says Timothy. Nice looking hydro says Craig. Fire from Ricardo. That's really nice. Nicest Raider helmet I've seen says SEC. Fire helmet. Congrats, Ryan. Sick nice says Bobby. Congrats, Ryan. Julio. Nice hit, Ryan, from Robbie. Absolute fire. Yes, indeed. Davante Adams. Mr. Adams for Ryan Klitsch.
And Ryan's already got some suitors. Carol interested in that one.
Ooh, so Carol's already saying she would trade something, Ryan.
It's a nice one.
So you talk to Carol about that Davante Adams if you don't want it, right?
Troy Roth?
Troy Roth.
Troy Roth getting the party started in the 12th one.
12th one already up.
12th one is up.
There's only
Live.
17 of these consoles.
That's
That
right.
means there's 6 more before we're sold out, right?
Mm-hmm,
Counting the one that's already started.
Yep. That's it.
All right. The iconic drawing is tomorrow, I believe, Anthony. That'll be tomorrow at 6 p.m. That should be the plan. I don't see an Emmitt Smith jersey over there. So I think we had discussed about doing that tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
So we have tomorrow night separate from this night. So very cool. And Canon, as far as the shipping of your bat, I would email customer service. Thankfully, Colin and I do not do any shipping. So thankfully for our company, we're not the shipping guys.
Yeah.
I always have to
got a lot of
remind
problems.
people that this is an absolutely amazing company. We are not breaking out of my basement or Colin's basement. So we have a separate shipping department, Canyon. So anything that comes with shipping, contact them and they'll help you out. We've got a lot of really high praise for our customer service team, right? They have gotten so much love from our customers.
I'd be willing to bet you're already iconic, Mr. Tillis.
All right?
I'd be willing to bet. But it's a tier level on the reward system, the SIG Club.
Exactly. We have a little break of the high roller. We have a can't miss here.
That's right.
And Craig says bats come in their own boxes, so they might have been shipped separately from your jersey that you won.
3 to go, by the way. High roller number 12.
And William says they ship different size boxes with different carriers. That is true. Yeah, we do have multiple people we ship with, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think so, Canyon. Nice try, though.
Not
shoot your
an
shot.
inconvenience, but shoot your shot, right? Can't miss. So, Michael, you're automatically entered if you're an iconic level customer. It all depends on how much money you've spent. There's nothing you have to do. You're either iconic or you're not, right?
Yeah, he said he is. So all you have to do is come in tomorrow during the 6 p.m. show, Mr. Tillis, and just say I'm here or order whichever one, and you're automatically entered to win. So you just have to be here tomorrow. So
simple as that. And the way I run those typically, Colin, is I call it a check-in. So if you come in and make one comment in the chat, you're good for the whole show. You don't have to stay the whole show. You come in at the beginning or at the end, you tell me I'm here for the giveaway. We consider you checked in, right?
Yep, that's it.
So that's a great question, Carol. I would ask the fellow customers because we're definitely not on the Signature Club ourselves, Colin, right? So you should be able to go into your Signature Club rewards program and see your status. You're welcome, Michael. So Nathan, Tom, William, Ricardo, and Timothy drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the can't miss. And if I don't get numbers pretty quickly here, Colin, because we have so many folks waiting on the high roller, I'm going to be a little bit quicker on going to the wheel, especially in the non-high roller breaks.
Yep. I would say, Carol, if you've got a free mini personal from us before, like it was $0, you got a code, you're iconic.
Yes.
If you recall that. If that happened to you, then you're iconic. If it hasn't, you're not there yet.
Just from having seen Caro in the room, I'm guessing she's probably iconic.
I think she is too.
Yes.
But I don't want to assume.
They're not that hard, by the way. These statuses are not that hard to earn. I mean, I've seen people get even GOAT status in a week.
Oh, yeah.
If they spend really hard, right?
It's happened. I'm seeing 7 in wheel.
7 in wheel. So Timothy was first. 7 is good with Timothy. And then we have wheel from Ricardo and William. So we'll do 7 for one of the boxes and wheel for the other. And actually, we don't have 7 in the can't miss.
So we're wheeling back.
We're doing wheel times 2 because Ricardo had wheel and William had wheel. If we make a mistake on our ticker, I let the first person that called the numbers get another chance to call them out. But our ticker does not have 7, so that is not our mistake. So it's going to be wheel from William and wheel from Anthony for the double box. Because I see 2, 6, 10 through 13. I do not see 7, Colin. So this one is out of 35. So I'll pull up our 1 to 35 wheel. We got 79 people watching. What's going on, guys? And yeah, the more you spend, the higher statuses you earn. That's one way to get that status, right? So we got 17, Colin. 17, which I think we should have left in the can't miss. And then one more. One more. This is the wheel for William. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, maybe. No, 18. Okay, I was going to say it's going to be the same number. It's 18, which I think that is left as well, right? Do you have 17 and 18? I have 17 and 18. Perfect. 17 and 18 coming up. Good luck, gentlemen, for the one break in the middle of all this high roller fun, right? And we have the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, actually 5th, 6th. Then we have a jersey break. Then we have a high roller, another high roller, another high roller, another high roller. So we have 2 more high rollers after this, a jersey break, then a bunch more high rollers.
Probably another one, too. That other one's getting pretty close.
All right. And thank you, Tim, for the box calls. But we did have the wheel from Ricardo and William. They were ahead of the correct numbers. So we'll go with the wheel here. So 7 clicks. We got Timothy Lynch up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Ricardo. Tom's got the NFC East. Ricardo, NFC West. Nathan, AFC North. Timothy in the South and the East. And William out there in the West for the can't miss double. Absolutely, I do agree with Michael. Make sure you're logged into your UA account so you get your points for your purchases. And as simple as that, make sure you never log out, right? It's that simple. I did write up Mahomes?
You just put it on the wrong box.
Oh, did I?
Now you're at 0.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. So, Darrow, actually, that jersey break is coming up here soon, man. We have a can't miss, then we have a high roller, then a jersey afterwards. So your break is soon. Timothy in the north, Ricardo in the south, Tom in the east, Ricardo in the west, Nathan AFC North, Timothy AFC South and East, and Williams got the AFC West for the can't miss. Box 17, 1-7 on the way here. All right, we got ourselves an entry for the Unitas OA Marino Montana jersey. A winner of this break gets an entry for that jersey. So we have a mini here. So let's see who the winner is. It's a Cowboy, Colin.
Yay.
It's a record-breaking Cowboy. Had the most pick sixes ever. 5 this last season. NFL record. Tom K. Congrats on Deron Bland.
Nice.
Very nice. So Deron Bland.
That'll work.
Mini. Something about those Cowboy guys and their picks, right? Ball Hawks.
Yeah, you're going to have both of them healthy this year, too.
Trayvon Diggs and Deron Bland.
Not really looking forward to that as an Eagle fan.
That division always switches, though, Colin. I predicted the Eagles to win this year.
It's
just
their turn,
of the
right?
Switch, right?
It's their turn.
I think Dallas still gets a wild card, though. That's a playoff team, the Dallas Cowboys.
Certainly seems like it. 1 to go in the High Roller 12, by the way.
Thank you, Antonio. That's nice, says William. Antonio says, just had another one of my friends, Michael Pete Miller, told him this is where it's at for all the sports stuff. There we go, Antonio. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Tonight's the night, too. Get him in here.
Yeah, get him in here tonight, especially with all the heat. And I always say, I mean, a lot of us have friends, family, people we know. You let your friends and family know, and you all get in with one spot each. That way you don't have to spend as much as your own money, right?
Yeah, right.
And then if you play your friends, worst case, if they win, at least a friend won, right?
Mm-hmm.
So very cool.
I was really vibing with Antonio until right now.
Right? Craig says, I need some friends.
I'll be your friend, Craig.
Craig, I'm already your friend.
If I had a MySpace still, Craig would be number 1 on
Number 1?
Number 1.
Okay. If I had a MySpace, my dog would be number 1.
He can't.
I would make one for him and make him my number 1. Sorry, Colin.
Antonio Montes was in my top 8, or however many you got on MySpace. Now he's not.
Oh. The Cowboy-Eagle rivalry, right?
Mm-hmm. Just, it's policy, Zach. I'm sorry.
We got a headliner coming up here, Colin. William Huff. How about Bo Jackson? Bo knows, baby. This is very, very nice. One of the best dual sport athletes ever. Pro Bowler of the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn. Clean mini there, William Huff. Bo Jackson.
That'll do.
William says, don't be weird, Craig. The bad thing is you guys are my friends.
Why is that bad?
Why is that bad?
What are you trying to... You know what, Craig? You just went to number 2.
I think he wants, like, in-person friends, Colin. He wants to invite us over to his house for a barbecue or something.
Well, like, okay.
Which we're in, by the way, Craig.
Yeah, we'll take Matt's Gulf Stream and head on over.
Right? What's week 7 in college football, SEC? Oh, is that going to be...
Georgia.
Georgia versus Texas?
That's my guess.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Actually, I think that is the case because I played that game in my dynasty mode as Georgia against my friend who was Texas.
Did you win?
No, I got dumpstered.
Oh.
I dumpstered them. I did win that one. There was a different one that we're both in that he dumpstered me. I threw like 4 pick sixes. It was awful.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Exactly, comments says Craig. So there you go. William got a Bo Jackson Authentic a week ago. People in Athens really get up before sunrise. Dawn is tough on Greece, says Trevor. What's up, Trev?
What's up, Trev? I don't know, Antonio. It's just, I don't know if that's enough.
He loves the Cowboys, but not Dak.
You see, because I'm the opposite. I actually like Dak, but I don't like the Cowboys. So what are we going to do about this?
LSU's winning the SEC this year.
Cap.
How about Mizzou, baby? Tigers!
Massive cap.
Mizzou!
Capitalized CAP.
I think Texas will hang in the SEC. I'm going to pick Georgia and be boring.
Yeah, it's probably the smart pick.
That's the safe pick. Drop me a crate number for High Roller 5. Dustin Rose. John Uridia, Stephen Carell, Matthew Klitsch, John Ryan, Anthony Serrano, Kyle Hummel, and Thomas Nolan. He's ready. 14. Thank you. The Joker. 14 works. 14 coming off. So the second jersey break has not happened, Lamar. 2 to go in that break, but we have a lot of high roller breaks before that. I would definitely say it's going to be definitely over an hour, maybe longer with all these high rollers, right? Probably. 1 to go in the 12th high roller, by the way. I agree, Craig. Texas will be fine in the SEC. They'll be real good. I mean, it's the same concept. SEC is the best, but Texas is also awesome, right? I mean, Mizzou went to the SEC, Colin. Their second year, they won the SEC East. So I think Texas will hang just fine.
That should tell you how bad the SEC is.
Right?
If Missouri wins the East.
That was awesome. So, and the thing about Georgia, honestly, Georgia's had the best recruiting class the last, generally speaking, the last 5 years. So they lose guys and they rebound right away, right? They come right back. So 409 a spot, Michael, but it is 3 authentic helmets coming out and 1 speed flex guaranteed in each crate. So a lot of risk, but a lot of reward. Yeah, they always reload, Craig Crenshaw. Georgia, with Kirby Smart, they are really good at reloading. So Tyler says, go Ducks. Let's keep this rolling, by the way. NFC North, we got John Ryan, Thomas Nolan in NFC South, John Yu, NFC East, Dustin Rose in the NFC West. We got Steven, AFC North, Kyle, AFC South, Matthew, AFC East, and then we got ourselves Anthony Serrano in the AFC West. Jacom, that is a pretty good idea, my friend. We might already have that, I think, but that is something we can look into for sure. I know our break page is pinned on our Instagram and TikTok account, but that's actually a pretty good idea, getting it pinned on the YouTube page as well.
What are we doing?
I think it is actually pinned on there.
Oh, never mind.
It is on there. Yes, Jacom, it's already on there, brother. If you go to the Ultimate Autographs YouTube page, you click ultimateautographs.com, it takes you straight to the break page.
That's great. We don't have to fire Nicolette now.
It's actually already there, Jacom.
Nicolette gets to keep her job.
UGA's leading tackler from 2 years ago went to Kentucky just because he lost his starting job, right? And I do agree with Craig. Leave the break page tab open. And that's what I always do, Colin. I always have that page on my tabs because I'm always checking what's going on, right?
Right.
But it's already on the YouTube, Jacom.
Split screen it.
So it's like our staff is already ahead of it, right? They're smart. They're smart. We got a great staff across the board.
13 going up.
13 going up. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 5 left.
That's it.
5 left.
Just like that.
All right. 3 more authentics on the way on number 5. He says, on my phone, sorry. You're good, Jacom. No problem, brother. No problem. You just got to find it where you are, right? Mm-hmm. I also keep it on my phone tabs as well, Colin. I keep UA everywhere.
UA everything.
Hey, let's go. Bear down, baby. Newest wide receiver for the Chicago Bears. It is Keenan Allen on the STS. Salute the service authentic. John Ryan, congrats on Keenan Allen. 6-time Pro Bowler, Colin. Whenever he's healthy, he goes over 1,000 yards, period, right?
Absolutely. One of the most consistent possession wide receivers in the NFL.
He was on pace to break the single-season catch record at one point last year. Then he got hurt, and then the pace, got lost. But, man, this guy is so good. He had like 44 or something, 40-something points one week for my girlfriend in fantasy. She loves Keenan Allen.
Yeah, I bet.
I told her
probably even more now.
I told her he's coming to the Bears. She's like, "Oh, really? I'm excited." That's one of her guys, Keenan Allen.
That's such a sneaky good pickup. You're just like, really? They got Keenan Allen too,
right? And
they drafted Rome Odunze. Like what?
And I actually have a bold prediction for Keenan Allen, Colin. He's going to lead the Bears in catches and yards this year.
Catches and yards.
Yes.
Wow.
Better than DJ Moore. Better than Rome Odunze.
Remember we were going to have a hot take board? We need to bring that back.
That's your hot take.
That's a hot take. I like that take.
He was having a better season than Moore before he got hurt. Now, Herbert obviously is a better quarterback, but I think he's a better receiver, at least for the next year or two, right? If he's healthy. If he plays all 17 games, he will lead the Bears in receiving and catches.
That's a hot take I can get behind. I like that take.
Keenan Allen.
I think it'll be DJ Moore, but that's a good, I wouldn't be surprised. He certainly has the firepower to do that.
He went to Cal, I think, Tyler, right? I think Keenan Allen went to Cal.
You know I'm just horrific with this.
I'm like 99% sure he went to Cal.
Cal sounds right.
I've definitely pulled him on a Cal item.
Cal Berkeley.
Just go with Cal.
It's Cal.
Right? I could see Williams throwing for 4,500 this year. I'll definitely say more than 4,000. I don't know about 4,500, but 4,000 plus, which a Bear quarterback has never done, we'll take that, right?
He's 4,500 yards. He could, but I don't know.
17 games?
I don't know. That's a lot.
I put him at like 42, 43.
I think he'll get like 35.
35?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of yards.
He's got great weapons.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see.
Look, if he gets 4,000, I'm happy. So Robbie says DJ will have more receiving yards and touchdowns. I actually think DJ is going to have the most touchdowns, but Keenan Allen will have the most catches and yards for the Bears.
I like this kind of hot take, too, from Craig. He said Cole Kmet's going to lead them in receiving touchdowns.
I could see that.
I could see that.
I could see that.
I don't think that's the favorite, so I think it's a hot take.
Yeah.
I could see it, though.
I mean, Keenan Allen is the most polished and successful guy on that Bears offense, right? As far as just years of success, and he was better than anybody last year.
Yeah.
So depends on how healthy he is off the injury, for sure.
I like that John said, I feel like he's a bust. I give him 3,000. That's not even a bust for Chicago, though. That's like a great quarterback.
We'll take 3,000 yards.
Yeah, that's really good for a Chicago Bear quarterback.
We'll take it. So a lot of folks are on the Williams will be a bust train. I definitely do not agree with that one bit, but time will tell.
I think he's good.
Time will tell.
Look at what's around him, y'all. I mean,
I've never seen a guy get more targeted than him in recent memory as a first pick, because the guy has been nothing but humble. I think there's a lot of misinformation about Mr. Caleb.
I think he's going to be good.
I think he'll be terrific.
He's got the tools. He's got the team. He's going to be a top quarterback in the league.
Right? So we got ourselves Debo Samuel. This is my girlfriend's break.
Wow.
Two of her fantasy receivers, Debo and Keenan Allen.
You're going to have to tell her about this one.
2 years ago, when healthy, Colin, Debo Samuel was 5th in the league in receiving yards. He is the best receiver on the Niners. He's better than Ayuk. He's better than Kittle. That's my guy here, Debo Samuel. When he was out last year, the Niners lost both games, I believe. 0-2 without him, I think the number was. JSA certified, Dustin Rose for Debo Samuel. Very nice.
D-Rose.
I could see Caleb running for 300 to 400 yards, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't know about 500, but we'll see. I'm guessing Robbie mistyped when he meant 18 touchdowns, but if he means 28, I'm going to call Robbie the biggest fan of DJ Moore out there. Even 18 is very bold.
Is crazy. 28
would be a record.
I could see 1,200 yards.
I think it's going to be a lot of, committee for the Bears.
I think so, too.
But Bears aside, let's talk about some of the big helmets in the room right now. We're still looking for Tom Brady on the flex. We're looking for Joe Burrow, Josh Allen. A lot of quarterbacks left, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm. What do you think your girlfriend's favorite photoed headliner left is?
Josh Allen by far. Her favorite player in the league is Josh Allen.
So if this is Keenan Allen, Debo Samuel, and Josh Allen,
this will be her fantasy team.
Yeah, this is. She's gonna freak out at this break,
right? So I don't know if Sean is telling the truth, but if he is,
that's kind of crazy.
Caleb asked for money, $500 for a photo. Okay,
Dave, it's gonna be tight, bro. NFC North's gonna be good.
Yeah, I've got the Lions winning the North. I think they have the best overall team. I'm a Bears fan. I think the Bears have a shot at the playoffs, but I think Detroit is the team to beat.
I'm picking Detroit, too, but I would not be surprised if Green Bay or Chicago won.
Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun.
Moving on 13, baby. Yeah.
Now, Sean, I want to get an honest response. Did he say that, or did his father say that? Because sometimes the entourage says that, right?
Yeah, his dad's kind of an interesting dude.
I think it's also important to know when you catch these guys what moment they're caught in. But either way, nobody is perfect, Colin. I haven't met somebody perfect. My personal things I've seen have been very nice from him.
Craig said that isn't cool. I hope he's a bust now.
Yeah.
It soured real fast for Craig.
It soured fast. We got 14 coming up here. The third box here in the high roller.
Gronk coming out. Oh.
Gronk is the prediction.
I'm going to go Josh Allen for your girlfriend.
I'm going to go Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, baby. That is the only Debo in the high roller. We could have Debo in other series, though.
The vault?
That is possible. We have a Debo Samuel in the vault. So, what do we got? What do we got here? Oh, well, look at that! Would you look at this, Colin? Ooh. We got a genius in the room. Joe Burrow! It's like the USA stripes on this one.
That's sick.
We got the Navy and the Army, the Coastal Guard on the back. It's a 9/11 helmet.
Wow.
9/11. We got the 9/11 on the back, the sick blue visor. Joe Burrow is one of 2 quarterbacks to beat Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. It's Joe Burrow and Tom Brady. That's the list, right? This guy's already played in a Super Bowl. He's already won a Heisman Trophy. He's already won a college national championship. When healthy, in my opinion, the 3rd best quarterback in the NFL. Great job, Stephen Crowell. The hit of the show besides Mahomes so far, Joe Burrow.
Yeah, aesthetically speaking, that is the hit of the show.
Yes.
That is the best one so far.
America, baby. Look at this thing. 9/11 helmets.
Yeah, those clips are so cool.
Wow.
The red and blue alternate. Ooh.
So cool,
Ooh.
Joe. Slim Shady says Robbie. Holy cow, that's awesome, says Sean. That's beautiful, says Craig. That's an awesome looking helmet, says Julio. Damn, says Steven. Blonde, says Dave. He's a blonde right now. Dirty blonde, Joe
His hair
Burrow.
almost looks like this helmet. He's getting close.
That's awesome. Just different, says Gerald. Look at those clips, says Craig. Wow, sick from Jacom. Congrats, Steven from Julio. Sweet, says Ricardo. Congrats, Steven from Craig. And the color matching stripes from Gerald. Yes,
Good
sir.
Lord.
Joe Burrow, baby.
This thing is nasty.
That is what I'm talking about, Colin.
That's nasty.
Holy smokes.
I don't think that one's leaving the desk tonight.
I don't think so.
I think that's a final 6 for sure.
This is a final 6. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Slim Burt.
Here's the back, Bob. We got number 9. We got the 9/11 as well. Yeah, Air Force. We have all the different USA branches there of the military, right?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Does it say Mr. Burrow? It does say Mr. Burrow. Mr. Joe Burrow on the front.
It says Mr. Joe Burrow.
Mr. Joe Burrow, number 9, baby.
Is that an inscription?
That's an inscription.
Is that technically an inscription?
More value, Colin. More value.
How much does it cost to get him to write Mr.?
What are you looking for in the back specifically, Bob?
That's
Is
funny.
there something you're looking for? Because I like it, right? I love this 9/11 on the back. That is so cool,
Yeah,
Colin,
nice
right?
tribute. Very, very neat. This is such a unique lid.
It does say Mr. Joe Burrow. Yes, sir. Sean likes that better than the Mahomes. What do you guys think? From a non-LSU fan, right? Bengal, Chief fans, LSU fans, Texas Tech fans excluded. Which one would you guys rather have? The Mahomes Vices, number 3 out of 15, the Grim Reaper with the lightning and the cracks coming out, or the USA Joe Burrow helmet, right? What do you guys think? What would you guys like? Mr. Joey B. Bob says he signs Joey B. So Mr. Joey B then,
Mr.
right?
Joey B.
That's nice. It is say Mr. Joey B.
I'd rather have the Mahomes for the value, but the helmet, I'd rather have the Joe Burrow. Like, if it's just my personal collection, I'm taking this thing.
So Ricardo says Joe. Robbie says Joe. So lid better, but better player. Mahomes says Irelli. Mahomes is the sickest one, says Julio. Burrow says Chris. Mahomes, because I've never seen the Vices, says Craig. That's the Captain America helmet, says Steven. USA from 24. USA from Bobby. And the Mahomes from SEC Longhorns, right? See, I'm going Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan. If I were not a Mahomes fan, I'd really have to think about it, right? Now, we do have the Grim Reaper on this lid as well, Colin.
That is sweet.
And we don't get the Vices as often. Now, the Mahomes is probably worth a little bit more value-wise because his autograph is more expensive. Sheer look-wise, I don't know, man. It's tough. I'm a Tech fan. I'd rather get the America. Joe Burrow, says Antonio. Slim Burr close second, says SEC.
Slim Burr, I like that.
The green decal, says Bob, means his helmet is equipped with the radio receiver to hear the plays called in.
Mm-hmm.
So talking about this right here, right, Bob? I wouldn't kick either out of bed, says Craig, right?
That sounds painful to sleep with these.
God.
What if you roll on top of it? I'd kick them both out of bed.
This is tough. Look, if I were not a Mahomes fan, I'd probably pick the Burrow.
Yeah.
I'm picking the Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan. But, I mean, it is 3 out of 15, too. Keep that in mind. Both of these are terrific. Both are terrific helmets. Like you said, Colin, I think they'll both be top 6 helmets today.
I don't
no
think they're
doubt about it.
I don't think either one of them are leaving the desk.
It's the cracks part that sets Mahomes apart, says SEC.
That is cool.
Now, the artist did these where his helmet got cracked. These were intentionally put in. They're not just lightning bolts. These were supposed to be drawn in from where he cracked his helmet in the playoff game against, I think it was the Dolphins, Colin, I believe, right?
I think that's right, yeah.
So, I sleep with 4 dogs, can't move anyway, says Craig, right? Thanks for that, says Dave. I never understood the green sticker. It sticks out on all the red, white, and blue. Green sticker makes sense now, yeah. I mean, Bob Boulay does know a lot. The Burrow might be my favorite lid, says William. As a veteran, I am pro-military and pro-USA. There you go.
Yeah, that's sweet.
And that's why we get a lot of these military lids, because we have a lot of military customers, right? A lot of former Marines and all these other branches as well. So very, very cool right there. Joe Burrow for Stephen Crowell.
We are getting very close to somebody getting kicked. It's probably Jamar Chase right now.
Jamar Chase is definitely getting kicked.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
we got one more. I think we can fit one more on here, and then we're on our top 6.
Jamar gets the boot.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Jamar.
All right, High Roller 6 is next. High Roller number 6. Drop me a crate number, guys.
Tom Kozuch won the Deron Bland Mini.
Shout out to Tom K, baby. Great job, Tom. Common, what's going on with the Olympic soccer, says Brian. Argentina lost and Canada women's coach suspended. A lot of drama. Argentina game was pretty wild, to say the least. But they got it out of the way now, right?
Out of the way.
Got the L out of the way. 13, Craig. And the Speedflex is gone. I can actually show them to you right now real quick, Tom, because we're about to be having more out. Burrow. So Joe Burrow Flex is gone. The Mahomes Vices, the Devontae Adams. We got the Peppers and the Jamar Chase. Everything else is left. So we got 13 from Craig. Lucky number 13 coming up, right? So, yeah, that's my girlfriend's favorite number.
Pretty easy to say it's lucky in a break like this. But.
Right? I mean, whoever gets the flex is going to say it's lucky, right? No doubt about that. All right, Patrick down to Craig. Good luck, guys. Look at that up close baby face. That's right. That's right, Dave. I look like a bebe right now. Sorry. Nice Flacco Thor, says Tom.
Thank you.
Tom Farkas. Big Baller's pretty awesome, says Jacom. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. Yes. Let's see some heat in High Roller number 6. There's 17 of these, Colin. We are just getting started tonight, right?
2 to go and whatever one we're on.
Right? I think we're on 13 right now on the page, right? Yeah, High Roller is awesome, Jacom. Call it Big Baller, call it High Roller. It is the best thing we run in the room. It is flat out heat. Now, we got Kyle Hummel in the NFC North, Robin Patton, NFC South, Craig in the NFC East, Patrick, NFC West, Brian, AFC North, Craig in the South, and David in the East and the West of the AFC, David. Good luck, guys. 3 fire boxes coming up. Let's keep that heat coming. We have not missed yet, and we're not going to miss the entire night, Colin. That's for sure, right?
That's how it goes.
Oh, best series in the room, guys.
That's how it goes.
Only once a month, by the way. I get people got to save money sometimes, Colin, but if you're ever going to take a break, do not do it tonight, right? If you're watching and you have any amount of money left, spend it now, right?
Now's
Spend
the
it for
time.
the high roller. This is the best of the best.
That's how it goes.
It's how it goes, baby.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. I like to bring the Riz, as the kids say, and the jerseys.
The Riz?
The Riz.
Is that what the kids say?
Yeah, you don't know about Riz?
I don't know about Riz.
That's a problem, Common.
Okay. Maybe tell me after. Full-size authentic coming up here. What's in the box? Oh, this is clean. This is clean. We got the Professor Kyle Hummel. Congrats on Jordan Addison, my man.
Hey.
Beautiful speed authentic. Jordan Addison. I think he was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns as a rookie last year, right? Those Minnesota Viking receivers seemingly grow on trees, Colin, right? I mean, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. They're all awesome. A nice hit, Kyle Hummel, on the Jordan Addison authentic. So who are these kids, says Bob. I like Ritz. Not sure about the Riz, though, says Ryan.
Riz is like charm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you're charming.
Oh, thank you, Colin.
Yeah, like if I'm like, oh yeah, Common's got some Riz, you know, like that's like, yeah, he's.
I thought it meant swag, but I'll take charm. That works. Does the Addison
no.
helmet smell of alcohol? No, Bob. This one is got no alcohol on it, right? This is before the alcohol helmet of Bob Boulay, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing he probably did that signing beforehand.
Yes.
Now Jordan Addison, probably a little less when it comes to the auto, like compared to Jamar Chase and Jalen Waddle, but play-wise, certainly up there. He had a great rookie year.
I like when he puts number 3 on it, though. I love when the guys put their number on there. Like Peppers puts the 90 on there. Joe Burrow puts the 9. There's the 17 on Adams. That way, even if you can't read the autograph, you see the helmet, you can probably guess what player it is, right?
Yeah, exactly. Charisma.
Charisma equals Riz. Okay. So got to mix it up, Craig. NFC East is the most popular division. Finally, a non-NFC East break, right?
No Cowboys in this one.
Charisma sounds even better than charm. I like that.
Okay.
Charisma. I got the Riz.
Yeah, tell your girlfriend you have Riz.
She probably will know what it is. She works with kids. I don't know. I'll ask her.
Yeah, but she'll be impressed.
Number 3, either Addison or Ruth, right?
One of the two.
One of the two, right? Addison has 3 for the number of too many drinks, right?
Gosh.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, look, Jordan Addison, I'm sorry you're getting slanted on this program, but buddy, you got to be careful, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you
it's
brought
his
this
fault.
on yourself.
It's his fault.
You brought this on yourself.
And just hope he learns from it.
It's like you know, call somebody.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got enough money.
Oh, God, yes.
You got enough money. Come on.
I'm sure the team has a car service for them at, like, any point.
I have a friend that I knew in college. He had an internship with the Miami Heat, and his job was to get Dwayne Wade out of bed. So if Dwayne Wade was not going to be on time for practice, he had to go knock on his door.
I think you told me that. That's such a great job.
That's
Hey,
smart though by the Heat though, right?
Yeah, let's go.
So.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with any of this. Guys,
for the
made a
record,
really
I
bad
agree
mistake.
with Tom and Bob as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's an Uber out there waiting.
I'm just
waiting
saying,
for
like,
you,
it's
Jordan.
happened now. Just learn from it. Don't let that happen again. It happens twice. It's like, come on, dude.
Right?
At Rashi Rice.
The biggest winner of the night tonight is arguably Patrick Woods. He's got a Patrick Mahomes, and now he's got an Aaron Donald flash authentic.
My God.
I believe Patrick Woods has gotten in with 2 spots tonight. Spent a little bit more than $800, but he got the Mahomes lid, which is in that, $3K range.
It's
Colin.
a little more than 800, I gotta imagine.
And then you add this one on top of it.
Yeah, we're talking money.
He's probably got more than 4 times what he paid for tonight. Great job, Patrick Woods, the best defensive tackle of all time, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Mr. Aaron Donald.
Again, we keep saying it, diamond level filler hits in this one. Aaron Donald.
That's sick.
That's really sick.
The Rams flash.
Can't go wrong in this one, man.
This guy's a beast, right? You look at this guy, in the workout room. When I think of beast, I think of him, right?
Mm-hmm. Man, I mean, He gets double teamed every time, and it doesn't matter. He still does his job and gets in there.
I've seen pictures of guys, like video of 3 or 4 guys on him, and he still gets by.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
how good he is, right? Bob says heading out. A knee really hurts today. To Persicat should help. Night off. Sounds good, Bob. Have a good night, brother. And we'll see you around, Mr. Boulay.
You've never heard the song Molly Percocet? That's probably a good thing.
Probably a good thing. Night, Bob. Feel better,
Yeah,
says Tom. Absolutely.
Take it easy, Bob. Have a good night. Get some good rest.
I do not wish knee replacement on anybody, so hopefully it's going nice.
I bet Rams 76801 does like this one.
Right? I think that's Troy. He's a Rams fan, so.
Things are adding up here.
Right?
Things are adding up here.
A very, very clean lid Troy for Aaron Donald.
2 to go at number 13, by the way.
Let's go. And then we have a jersey break after this. Then it's another run of high roller. We have 7 through 11, excuse me. Then another jersey afterwards. So a lot of high rollers coming up.
Mm-hmm.
He took self-defense classes to learn how to maneuver around linemen, says Ryan. Okay.
I believe it.
SEC says smoke a bowl. Somehow I feel like Bob will not be taking that advice, Colin.
Dang it.
I think Bob will not be taking that advice, but maybe. Troy says, I love that one. Right on, Troy. I love it too. There we go, Mike.
It's legal around here. These parts of Illinois.
How about the speed flex, Colin? What do we think next?
Oh, boy. Yeah, I got a guess, don't
What
I?
do we got next?
I
was
Rob
right
Gronkowski.
last time. Rob Gronkowski?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're up.
I'm up 1-0.
You're up 1-0.
1-0 in the soccer term. I'm going to go Tom Brady.
All right.
I'm going to go big guy.
I like that.
I'm going Tom Brady here.
Could be.
Crate 13.
I'm holding my breath.
You got which one? Gronk?
I think Gronk.
Gronk? Okay.
I'm going Gronk.
Craig says Trevor Lawrence. Bob's an original hippie, says William. Maybe. I feel a visor, Colin, but most of these have visors.
Gronk has one.
Craig is calling for Trevor Lawrence because he's got the South.
All right. That makes sense.
Craig wants Trevor Lawrence. I'll do him one better. How about Peyton Manning, baby?
Peyton.
The beautiful blue Hydro Speed Flex with the gold face mask, the blue visor, the 5-time NFL MVP, the most ever Peyton Manning. We got the Super Bowl sticker, number 18. We got the Hall of Fame. We got that green sticker, by the way, that Bob taught us about. The great Peyton Manning on this incredible helmet.
It's beautiful.
Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. What do you think now about that?
I was thinking the same thing. How do you like it now?
What do you think now, baby?
Dude, it is really pretty.
So sick. Craig never wins, says Tom. Wow, that's sick, yo, says Jacom. That's beautiful, says Dave. That's sick, says Tom. Really nice, says John. Heck yeah, says Craig Crenshaw. Great hit, Craig, says Sean. Yes, indeed. Peyton Manning.
The gold and blue is just
right.
I didn't even think about this color combo, but it is really nice.
Look at that headliner fire come out of that one.
Oh God, it's everywhere. Put it out. Kamen, put it out.
It's gone, Colin.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Great job, Craig. Peyton Manning, baby. On the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, I have him currently as number 2 all time. I think Mahomes, as long as he stays healthy, is going to clearly be number 2 or number 1. But if Mahomes retired today, I'd probably put him like 3 or 4, maybe 5. I put right now Brady 1, Manning 2 as the best quarterbacks ever. I do always say this. The best regular season quarterback of all time.
5 MVPs.
5
it's hard to
MVPs.
argue. I've got him 3.
3?
But still, Manning is one of the best quarterbacks I've ever seen play, no question.
Iconic.
The other thing I like about this helmet, too, not just the gold accents, but the hydro itself has gold in it.
Right.
It's like a blue and gold hydro,
and
legitimately.
That blue visor also looks way cooler in person, actually. Like, I'm looking at the blue visor, Colin, on the stream and in person. The visor looks way better in person.
I like the blue chin strap, too. It's just a really nice looking lid. It's number 2 for me as far as aesthetics.
3 for me.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
I still like the Reaper. But this is up there. It's my number 2 overall lid.
Okay.
'Cause I'm a Manning fan.
That's fair, I guess.
Mahomes and Manning, baby.
Yeah, you're living your dream today.
I'm living my dream. I came for these 2 guys. I have already conquered. Great job, Craig Crenshaw.
Now, did you write it up, though?
I'm about to. No,
Okay.
no, they gotta give me a little leeway.
Were you going to though before I said something?
I was going
all right,
to.
all right. I'm just saying.
Of course I was.
This is
Colin.
definitely one I was worried about.
Of course. Nice job, Craig, says Anthony. Yes, indeed. Craigers, the big time winner here in the break room.
Craigers.
With the great Peyton Manning, Craig. Very, very nice.
God, it is really pretty.
Right?
Really pretty.
I think this looks a lot better on the desk than it does in the graphic. I think it also looks a lot better for us than it does on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is one, Craig, that I promise you when you get it at your house, it's going to age well, right?
I think so. And if not, you'll certainly get something you want for
Right.
it. Somebody wants this helmet.
Thanks, Sky, says Craig. You're welcome, brother. Jerseys are next. Jersey single coming up.
Oh, that's nice. That means we got to have 6 helmets on the desk for a minute before probably Jamar Chase goes bye-bye.
Right? Yeah, Jamar is definitely going bye-bye. I think it's Jamar. I don't know about between Peppers and Adams, but they're definitely...
Yeah. Well, there's a couple in here that are probably, like LT, for example. Great lid. Probably isn't going to be on the desk, right?
Yeah. Rogers will have to be on the desk.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brady.
Oh, Tyreek Hill, certainly, right? For the
This
visual?
desk is going to get crazy.
Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 8, 9.
You know, I'm gonna boot the Revis. I know it looks cool, but
You're gonna boot it?
from the desk, yeah,
Okay,
because I'm gonna combo player names.
I guess. So what else is going? Elway?
Rogers and Hill will stay for the desk, and Brady.
Okay,
With
but
the
we
three we
need
have.
6. So is Burrow going?
No, that's 6 right there.
So Burrow, Hill, Mahomes, Rodgers, Brady,
That Tyreek Hill and Barry Sanders are good too, though.
and Manning, and that's it. So you're gonna. So Elway, Revis, Sanders. None of those guys are gonna make it.
I don't know, man.
We're gonna have some tough calls. I'm just saying.
You can fit 7, Colin. Get creative.
Okay, I'll wear
Get
one.
creative,
and just put
right?
one on my head.
I wasn't sure about the Josh Allen Blue Hydroid one earlier, but I love it, right?
Oh, there you go.
Well, no numbers from the jerseys yet. I'm going to go to the wheel here, let our wheel pick for our jerseys.
Where's Alex? Alex, it's time. I was 10 minutes off when I thought this was gonna happen.
What'd you say?
7:30.
Yeah, it always takes a little longer. It probably would have been 7:30 had we not pulled Joe Burrow and Peyton Manning to distract us.
We did have a long discussion about them.
Right. We do have the table in the front, says Robbie. Yeah, Robbie, actually, for headliner for this beautiful High Roller Thursday, we actually put helmets in the table in the front, and we do a whole hit video around the whole facility, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as far as the main table, there's only 6 to 7 that can stick on there, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get creative.
I think you're in the second jersey break, Lamar,
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna have to wait probably another hour, I would think.
All right,
Lamar.
Lamar. With that said, let me speed this along. Let's do the jersey break. We got a jersey coming up. Jerseys are out of how much, Colin? I think they're out of 30.
Yeah.
So I'll pull up the 1 to 30 wheel here.
Oh, good. Alex is here. He says pretty close.
Right? So how about box 12, Colin, in the jerseys, which I think 10 is the closest. Let me know if that's correct, but that should be the closest.
Incorrect. I think it's 15.
10 is closer to 12 than 15.
Yeah, but there is no 10.
There's no 10?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's easy for my ticker. I can erase one more.
Yeah.
Then 15 it is.
1 and then all the way up to 17 now.
Yep.
Okay.
So that works. Thank you, sir. 15 in honor of Patty Mahomes.
Hey.
This one will not be in the hit video. I'll tell you that much, Colin. It will not feature on the desk.
Probably not.
Right, Alex? Bangers, man. The high roller is where the bangers are at. And obviously not everyone's going to be able to play in the high roller, but I do recommend, even if you can't play on this show, watch. Because this is the best stuff we pull. I mean, obviously, Colin, we love memorabilia because we're here doing this as a job. The customers are spending their Thursday night watching our show. Everyone watching loves memorabilia, right? If you can't enter the breaks, if it's a little bit too steep of a price, I still say always watch the show because it is an incredible night. Incredible night here in the break room. All right, getting a quick drink, and I will get these randomized, these people for their spots.
No time to drink on.
Right? The Chase is still in the practice squad. Yes, William. William McPherson. All right, 7 clicks. We got Daniel up top in the NFC North, right below in the South for Daniel, Caro in the East and the West. We got the new guy, Daryl. Daryl, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. William Huff in the South, Alex Christie in the East, and William Huff in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, on the turnover on downs jerseys. Box 15 coming up. We got ourselves a Niner hit right here with the 4-time Super Bowl champion inscription. How about Eric Wright?
Eric Wright.
That is Carol Daly right there. Very nice hit there on Eric Wright.
Easy E in the building.
Right?
Eric Wright.
Eric Wright. And obviously, Daryl looks like a Cowboy fan, which is always a pretty good guess when we don't know, Colin. There's a lot of Cowboy fans here in the break room. So, nice hit. Carol Daly back in the room as well, back with the W.
Killing it.
I actually missed that Tom Farkas. And that dude is going to get owned.
That's hilarious, though.
The Raiders beat the Chiefs on Christmas, Colin. And it was like they beat the Chiefs like twice in the last like 20 games. They're doing a little bit of too much trash talking. Tom says, Kamen, did you see the Raiders rookie who was sporting a Kermit the Frog doll with Mahomes jersey and hair during training camp?
It's really funny, though.
It is funny, but it's also kind of dumb.
It's reckless. It's very reckless.
It is very reckless.
But it's pretty funny.
He's going to get cooked by Patty when they play. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And also imagine, like, you know how the NFL world is. And I don't know what rookie that is, Tom. Let me know if it's an actual, like, really good player or a guy that's trying to make the team. But, like, what if down the road, there's an opening for the Chiefs? They're not going to want him. So, yikes.
I mean, they'll probably take him if he's, like, a baller, you know.
Well, they do take a lot of the ballers. That is true.
I mean, if that guy can ball, I think for the better of the team, they'll take him, you know.
It's tough. Tough.
It's not that harmful. You know what I mean? Patrick Mahomes knows he sounds like Kermit the Frog. There's no way he doesn't know that, right?
He knows that.
Yeah.
Although there's a lot of Kenny Powers also. Also, people say that.
Yeah, I could see that too. You know, it's not like he, like, called him any mean names or anything.
No, I mean, I don't think Patrick Mahomes would get, like...
I don't think Patty's that soft.
But I think he would be, like... He would still show him what's up.
I mean, I think... in the game, he's going to use it as fuel.
Yeah.
For sure. But, I mean, if he were to hypothetically go to the Chiefs, he'll probably be like, hey, weren't you the one that called me or did that thing with Kermit the Frog? And he'd be, oh, yeah, you know, like, they'll laugh about it.
That guy's getting a wedgie or something.
Yeah, like, I don't think he's going to be like, why did you sign this guy? He did that thing. Like, he's,
right.
I don't think he's that soft.
High roller number 7 coming up. Drop me a crate number, guys. First come, first serve. We got Patrick Woods. We got David Harrison, Dallas Williams, Kyle Hummel, Chris Nieberding, Justin Price, and Craig Crenshaw in here. First come, first serve on the crate number, folks. And then we have a lot of high rollers now. 8, 9, 10, 11. Then a jersey break, then 12 and 13, Colin. And we're currently up on the 14th high roller. So 4 more to go. It's the same thing. It starts off absolutely on fire, then they slow down a little bit, then they buy back in again, right?
Yep. We see it every time.
It's the same trend.
I think of it like baseball. This is like the dog days of summer right now.
Right.
Like, you get to like 13, 14, 15, but then like 15, 16, 17. Like,
They go fast.
Yeah, now it's like, oh, shoot, the series is almost gone.
Right?
This is like August. We're in August right now.
So drop me a crate number, guys. Hit me with that crate number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. He was saying, I'm hearing the Mahomes voice or Kermit voice. Wow.
That's so good.
So George says, Kyle, I'm interested in the Addison if you're up for a trade, an offline trade. There you go. Mocking Mahomes when he yelled, I'm here in Vegas. Okay. Well, sounds like he's going a little far, Colin.
It sounds like he's going to get his butt kicked when it comes to actually being on the field.
Ouch.
I think it's funny, though. It's harmless.
Of course you think it's funny.
It's harmless.
It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I'm going to pull up this wheel. I'm going to pull up the wheel with the numbers, Colin, and start inputting all the numbers we have left. In the meantime, if I don't get a number, I'm going to go to that wheel, and that wheel is going to pick, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1 through 6 left. We have 9 left. Looks like 11 is left. We got 12, 15, 16, and 17.
So many, Josh.
I mean, Josh, they're all big names. There's not a single, break that's not going to have a massive name. It's a guaranteed speed flex in each one.
Oh.
So they're all great.
Dave snuck a 9 in there.
Dave got 9 in. But the biggest one is left, Tom Brady, right? The most expensive helmet, the best quarterback ever for now. Tom Brady, very much out there.
Yeah, that's sick Elway, that's sick Tyreek Hill.
The Tyreek Hill, I think aesthetically, Colin, is the best one. I think aesthetically only the cheetah's the best. I love it, says Tom. Talk smack to the rival, right? Yeah, it's at your own peril, right? 7 clicks coming up for the 7th high roller. Is number 7 John Elway coming up, Colin? I'm a numbers guy. I'm going to say yes. And that would be Craig's, by the way. It should have come out. Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. David Harrison, NFC North. Dallas Williams, NFC South. Kyle Hummel in the East. Chris in the West. Patrick Woods in the AFC North. Justin Price in the AFC South. And Craig's got the Brady spot, the Cheetah spot, and also the Elway spot. So 17 high rollers, Josh. We're currently breaking number 7, but number 14 is active. 8 through 13 have sold out as well. Ryan says Revis time, calling for Darrelle Revis. Okay. I'm going to say Barry Sanders. That's my prediction. The GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. Yep, it's 1 break, Josh, or triple box break. Triple box break. So let's get these guys set up here. 3 authentic helmets, and one of them is a guaranteed speed flex in this triple box break. Alrighty, the first one coming up. First authentic in our high roller triple. Oh, yeah. Bear down, baby. David Harrison, Brian Urlacher, Hall of Fame 18 inscription. One of the best linebackers of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. He's a beast for the Bears. A guy that can literally do everything, Colin, right? Stop running backs, tight ends. He can, pass block. He can cover. He can do everything. Brian Urlacher. Really good running or linebacker in today's game as well.
Absolutely.
It kind of speaks to his college career, too. At New Mexico, he returned kicks. He played safety. He played linebacker. He played receiver. He played tight end. He played everywhere, right? Nice hit, David, on the Urlacher.
Good start. Good start.
Sick Lid says, Julio, I'm jealous David from Julio, right? As a fan of the Bears, yes. Brian Urlacher. Very nice. With that orange ink, that is clean. Chris says, I want that Manning, I'll buy it. So you got to talk to Craig Crenshaw and see how much you'd sell it for you for. Because we do not sell any of our lids on the desk. These are all one in breaks. If you want to get in the breaks, you can hop in the live break page link, which I'll drop in here for you guys. Make it nice and simple.
Definitely the high roller, Michael.
Michael, if you want to get something that's going to break today, it's definitely the high roller.
Oh, God. Michael,
no doubt
dang
about
it.
that. Love it, says Dave. Yes, sir. Otherwise, Colin, we do have 5 to go in the Diamond Quad. We have 2 to go in the Practice Squad Double. And we have 4 to go in the Practice Squad Single. So probably the Practice Squad Single and Double both will sell. And the College Single 2 to go, that will also sell tonight. Chase was signed in orange, Dave. The Chase lid was signed in orange. It was nice. Got a nice little orange collection here from David, right?
It's literally right here. Yeah, it's orange.
Mm-hmm. All right. How many spots before the high rollers pool? So, Michael, it's going to take about an hour or so because we're on the 14th one right now, but It is $409 a spot, but there's 3 helmets coming out. Here's that link for the high roller. And if you're new, Michael, I would maybe say watch for 15, 20 minutes, see what happens, then get in afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is also a video on the live break page, the top right hand corner. You can watch that video and see more of what's going on. But, I mean, basically you kind of see the breaks, right? NFL divisional breaks. Everyone get randomized their divisions. And, for example, David had the NFC North. A Bear player come out. Hence, David wins, right?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
We're definitely pulling the best stuff in the high roller, hence why it's the most expensive break per spot. However, as Kamen mentioned, we are close on the practice squad as well. If you want to try, something a little for 50-ish bucks,
right?
It's not too bad. I think we're 3 to go on the single, 2 to go on the double.
Right on, Colin.
Yeah, but watching is the easiest way.
Easiest way to learn. Easiest way to learn.
But let us know if you have any questions, too.
The second helmet coming up here in our high roller triple box. Show me something good, baby.
Oh, well, that's easy.
The flex will be next.
Can we get an eagle? We haven't had an eagle yet.
Colin, come on.
Okay, come on, NFC East love. Where's the eagle?
Wow, this is nice. Pretty cool variation of the Bronco lid. Their first round draft pick, Oregon star, Bo Nix. What a terrific season he had for Oregon. More college games than any quarterback ever for Bo Nix. Nice hit, Craig Crenshaw, on the Bo Nix Authentic.
That's pretty sweet.
Right?
That's pretty sweet.
Looks cool. Looks real cool, Colin.
Their throwback lid is so much better. They should go back.
I mean, this one, and then I have the one that's the blue and orange that looks cool, too.
Yeah. The logo specifically. I kind of like the lighter blue one better, but the navy blue's cool.
I mean, all the variations of the Bronco lids are sick. They can't go wrong with any one of them, right?
Especially the John Elway custom one, which
right?
maybe a little Bronco double up for Craig.
Nice hit, Craig, says Robbie. Congrats, Craig, says Julio. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Craigers.
Craigers.
The man keeps on winning.
He never does it.
He can get Brady next. He can get John Elway next. Tyreek Hill next. All possibilities, right? We haven't had a double up yet, right?
No double up yet.
David could get the double up in the north with Barry Sanders. I'm gonna say that Darrelle Revis comes out next.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Gronk. I gotta keep with it for now.
You've been going with that Gronk pick for a while now.
I know, because I've got to that point now. I played myself where it's like I can't switch.
Is it still 1-0 me?
Yeah.
In right predictions?
Yeah. Because as soon as I switch, it's gonna
Burrow,
come out.
Right?
That's
the only one we got right.
Yeah, we haven't been picking well.
We've not picked well tonight.
We still got chances.
All right. All right. Crate 9, 3 of 3. Got a speed flex coming up. Colin says, who, Colin?
Gronk.
Gronk. I say Darrelle Revis, put him on an island.
I say Jamar Chase is probably leaving the desk.
I say definitely leaving the desk. Definitely leaving the desk. Oh, my God. Beautiful helmet coming up. Craig strikes again. How about JA17? Ooh. Josh Allen on the white hydro with the blue visor, the blue face mask.
Nice.
The second best quarterback in the league, the great Josh Allen. Buffalo Bills, baby. Craig Crenshaw, congratulations on what is second speed flex tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning and Josh Allen. Craig is cleaning out the break room as usual, right?
That's what he does.
Craig never misses, says Josh. Congrats, Craig, says Rams. Wow, nice hit. Congrats, Julio. Gronk, said William. No, sir. Told you he's on fire, says Robbie. Nice, Craig, says Ricardo. The easiest prediction to make in the break room, Craig Crenshaw on fire, right?
Catching a dub, yeah. That's his fourth one in this one.
Fourth one in the high roller.
Antonio Gates, Peyton Manning, Bo Nix, and Josh Allen. 2 of them, those are speed flexes.
Round of applause, Craig.
Mr. I never win, Ciara.
You let him know, Ciara. You let him know, Ciara. She knows. Craig has a horseshoe up his keister, says Josh.
Not his keister.
Wow. Wow.
Not his keister.
LOL, says Julio, right?
Josh.
Look, to be fair.
Don't come from my man's keister.
Craig is talking about he doesn't win. These comments were earned by Craig Crenshaw, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was just going to say that Ciara says, yeah, that's your cousin, Robbie, right? The Lopez clan.
So they say.
Nice, Craig, says William. Yes, indeed. Josh Allen. So, yes, I think I would say Jama is gone. And let's kind of reorganize this where we have Mahomes and Burrow, like,
In the back?
in the front.
Oh, weird.
So let's do I'll do the Mahomes next to me.
Mahomes in the front.
Yeah, Mahomes in the front and
Not
Burrow
off.
in the front.
Chase on the desk with Jamar. Or
Chase
with Joe Burrow.
No, Chase off the desk.
Joe there.
Yeah, Joe here.
Jamar here. Mahomes over there.
No.
No?
Don't take away my Mahomes, Colin. Bring him back.
Okay.
I want to be next to Patty. Come on.
All right.
Come on now.
So this is gone.
That's gone.
This is probably in the back. This is on the hot
That's
seat.
in the back. Yes.
Probably
Let's add
this.
some color.
Yeah, let's get that up front.
Okay.
Actually, no, those two in front.
Okay.
We'll go blue lids over here.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Color coordination, baby.
We've got plans.
So there you go. I agree with Josh, says Ciara, right? What did Josh say? Oh, about Craig? Unlimited wallet, says Chris. Awesome term indeed, Keister.
Keister.
Yeah, Craig, let us know what you think, Craigers. Come on, Mr. Crenshaw.
Keister is an S tier term, no doubt.
We love you, Craig. We love you, brother. Great job, Josh Allen.
It's not used in the English language enough.
I'm not offended, says Craig. There we go. Yeah, it's not a mean thing. It's all in good fun. How about the 8th crate here, or 8th high roller, rather? George, Julio, Anthony, Ricardo, Caro, Pat, and William. We got 2 from Julio. All right, Julio, 2 works.
A little dosey-do.
Dos. That works. 2 coming off the ticker. High roller.
Unsurprisingly, high roller 14 finding some life.
6
there
there
to
we
go.
go. Let's go. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep those brakes rolling. I love you, Craig, says Josh. I always root for you. Nothing but love, brother, says Ciara. So all love here for Craig.
Who doesn't love Craig?
Everybody.
We're all his friends, remember?
We're all his besties. So 7 clicks coming up. This is the 8th high roller. Almost halfway done with these. Let's go. Michael Pete Miller, your order. If you have an order number, it went through. If you don't have an order number, it did not go through. So you got to see if you have an order number, man. Colin will look to see if it's an order from you somewhere. What is that? Is that Allen?
Mm-hmm.
Is that 1 or 2?
No, 2.
2?
Burrow and Allen.
I got to be on my game, Colin.
Yeah, only got 1 more slip up.
Right?
4 strikes and you're out.
You guys have a couple to win without me, says Craig, right? Well, we got William up top in the NFC North. We got Julio Martel right below in the NFC South. The Gronk spot, what you've been guessing, Colin. George has the NFC East. We got ourselves out there in the NFC West. Is Caro, Anthony in the AFC North, Pat in the AFC South, Anthony in the East, and Ricardo in the West. We have not done the practice squad yet. That is coming up. It did fill up. 1 spot to go, says Colin. Yeah, a lot of high rollers next. We have a jersey break after high roller 11, but otherwise it's all high roller here for the next few crates. All right. So this one will not be won by Craig. We have new people in here. Anthony looking for Tom Brady, perhaps, right? Good luck, Sir Anthony. Stay, Mike. Stay. There we go. The mic.
Oh, the mic.
Yeah, it keeps wanting to go down low.
Stop moving, Mike.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. And lady, Carol Daly in here. Gentlemen and lady, Colin, right?
Carol, get some.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Probably something good.
Probably something great. Probably something great. Another full-size authentic coming up. It's one of my favorite Lunars in the game. One of the best defensive players of all time. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Pro Football Hall of Famer. How about Jason Taylor?
Love it.
Clean Lunar with that awesome Dolphin. AFC East, Anthony Murillo with Jason Taylor. The Ant-Man in the house. All right, Anthony. Nice get. Nice get on the Jason Taylor.
When you say the Ant-Man, do you think of Anthony Edwards or Paul Rudd?
Both. I
They
actually
both
thought
pop
of
up in
both.
your head at the same time?
Yes, both.
Those are two very different human beings.
Yes. There's a show with Paul Rudd that's really good where he has to clone himself. Have you seen that one?
He has to clone
It's on
himself.
Netflix. It's really good.
I haven't seen it. I need to see it, though, because I love Paul Rudd.
Tom Brady's in it.
Is he really?
Yeah. Huh. He's in like the opening scene.
Have you seen Role Models with him?
Yes.
And,
very good.
what's his face? That guy, Stifler? I can't remember his name, though.
Stifler's mom.
Shout out. She's in The White Lotus.
Ah.
I've not seen that, but...
Lunar sick looking, says Anthony. Congrats, says Ricardo. Congrats, Anthony from Julio. Dylan, boxes can be purchased here, the live break page. Dropping that link in. And we do have mystery boxes as well. I'll drop that link in for you as well. Let's go. Looking for a W, says Julio. Let's go, Julio. Has Julio won so far tonight?
Yeah, he's got something.
Sean Alexander. You got Alexander
Yes.
the Great.
Sean Alexander, that is correct.
Yeah, that was nice. No flex yet, though. Julio's hoping that Gronk prediction you keep making comes true, right?
All right, I got to keep going for my boy.
Because that's a Bucks Gronk in that series.
I was thinking about switching it up, but I guess I'm going to keep it the same for Julio.
Ricardo looking for his first win as well. So good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. All right. Our second box here in the triple. Let's see here, Colin. Let's see what we got. Oh,
Oh.
I grabbed the wrong one on accident.
Oh.
That's okay. I grabbed the flex one instead.
Oh.
Which is fine.
Oh, we're surprising people.
We're seeing the flex earlier.
We weren't mentally prepared for this, Tommy.
Ricardo's looking for the win. He's got the win.
Oh.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Ricardo.
Great job, Ricardo. The single season rushing touchdown record holder and total touchdown record holder. The second most rushing touchdowns ever behind Emmitt Smith, the Hall of Famer, the former MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Sick.
So Ricardo got a speed flex, got a W right as he called it. How about that?
That was scary, Kamen.
Is that Babe Ruth or Ricardo? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Do
Could
you
be
think,
both.
Do you think that Babe Ruth got reincarnated as Ricardo in his next life, Colin? I think this is what's happening right now.
You think this is what's it? I don't know how old Ricardo is. How long does it take to reincarnate? Now we're getting into philosophical
I don't
questions.
know, but Babe Ruth died a long time ago.
He did die a long
So
time
it might
ago.
be Ricardo.
What are you saying? How old do you think Ricardo is?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, I didn't say he died and the next day became Ricardo.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how reincarnation works, Kamen. How does it work in your head?
He was up in heaven for a little bit,
and then
he
he's
went
like, I want
back.
to come back down?
Like coming back down.
As Ricardo? He just picked Ricardo?
That's right.
Is it randomized or
Why not?
did Babe get a pick?
There's a randomizer, yeah.
You need to write a book or maybe start a religion. I don't know.
38 says Ricardo. You see? See, it makes sense.
Well, no. I don't know. Does it?
Yes.
Babe Ruth didn't die 38 years ago. He died
Well,
way longer
all
than
I
that.
know is that Babe Ruth predicted a home run, and Ricardo predicted a win virtually. So
That's-
they are
all right.
one and the same, Colin.
I guess that
There's
is that
no
enough.
difference between these two guys. None whatsoever.
I can think of a few right off the bat.
Do you
but
like hot dogs and beer, Ricardo? But then again, what man doesn't, right?
That's true. I like that. That doesn't make me Babe Ruth.
Does he like baseball? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's the same deal. A lot of men like all three
Yeah,
of those things.
I don't think you're limiting it here.
Great job, Ricardo. LT, baby. The yellow ink really makes this one pop, right, Colin?
Oh, yeah.
Very clean. So that can go somewhere over there. I think we're going to do the thing where we do all 17 of them, right?
Well, yeah, you can stay for like a second.
Oh, for a second? Okay, that's nice of you.
Yeah, because he's going to
Thanks
go
for
over there.
dropping by, LT, right?
Yeah, let's give him some time, right?
Craig says Ricardo is 2 reincarnations removed from Babe. Okay.
Yeah, so this is actually Babe's 3rd reincarnation. There was
Okay.
somebody in between.
Well, he was Joe Namath.
he was Joe Namath.
He called the Super Bowl. He became Joe Namath, and then he became
All right.
Ricardo.
We're
Herrera.
solving this. We're solving this. Babe Ruth became Joe Namath, which became Ricardo Herrera. That makes perfect sense.
It's perfect sense.
Yeah, there's no holes in this plot line at all.
He's giving him love, Coolio. He put him there next to him for a little bit.
He's chilling.
He's chilling. A little bit of love for LT. A little bit of love. So the third helmet this time is not the Speed Flex. We do have ourselves a classic-looking helmet. We have the NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore.
Hey.
Nice Niner lid. Carol Daly in the house. All the guys in the high roller tonight. The lady sneaks in and snags a W, right?
Killing it.
Forcefully, says Julio. Okay. So Julio said that you're not giving enough love to LT Colin. You better step it up, man.
All right.
Step it up.
I'm sorry, I guess.
Julio's got carne asada. What do you have? I got to please Julio over you any day, Colin.
What are you talking about? I'm here with you every week. You just met Julio virtually on how long we've known each other, which isn't that long.
Yeah, but he makes good carne asada.
You never had it. It could be the worst carne asada in the world.
I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great.
I'm sure it is too. I'm just saying.
Congrats, Kiro, says Julio. Nice 49ers, says Jacom. Nice, says Sierra. Riz. That's right. Got the Riz here, Ricardo. We got the Riz, baby.
The Riz factory is in motion.
I mean, Babe Ruth, Joe Namath, Ricardo Herrera all have Riz. It all makes sense, Colin.
This is adding up. That part is certainly adding up.
Right?
We're learning things.
We are learning things here today. Nice job, Carol. Scoring one for the ladies here tonight. She says, thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome. That isn't authentic. All of them are authentic in the high roller. There's 0 replica helmets, 0 minis, 0 jerseys. Every single high roller helmet is authentic. 1 out of 3 in each crate are Speed Flexes, or in the Mahomes case, a Vices. So you don't have to worry about authentic or not. They're all authentic in the high roller, right?
Yup.
Thor, I didn't know you were jealous. Kamen giving his love to others. He's a jealous guy,
That's
Tom.
not- dang it.
Colin, I love you too.
Okay, thanks.
I love you.
This is great. We better not pull a Warren Moon in this.
I got more time to win your love over than them. Because we're only on the show. We can talk after the show.
About what? What are
About
we talking
life.
about?
I don't know.
Life, just in general?
I don't know.
I got things to do after the show, unless you want to come on the road trip.
I'm not coming on the road trip. I got to start packing for Bulgaria's trip.
You've also got a road trip or a flight.
Tex-Mex is good.
I love Tex-Mex.
Shout out to T-Bell, right, Michael?
Shout out to T-Bell.
Yeah, that's Tex-Mex.
That's who you want to shout out first, though, with Tex-Mex?
Who would you shout out first?
Chipotle? If we're going fast food.
I don't know. High Roller 9 coming up. High Roller 9 coming up.
You don't know.
Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Now, T-Bell breakfast.
Also
Underrated.
good.
Underrated.
I'm done for the night, says Julio. Everyone, best of luck. Kamen, have a great vacation. Give Grandma a big hug for me. I'm going to make some carne asada nachos for dinner tonight.
Oh, dang,
it's
that sounds
amazing
good.
whenever I make it. You see, Colin?
All right.
see?
You might be getting somewhere now.
All right. Perfect. Have a good night, Julio. We'll see you soon, brother. Appreciate the kind words. And I will definitely give Grandma a hug and tell her Julio Martel said it. She'll be like, who? I'm like, Julio, Grandma.
Dang.
She'll recognize, right?
I really want carne asada nachos now from Julio.
So have a good night, Julio, says Ricardo. If Elway gets pulled, Khan move the patty out, says Robbie. You wish, Robbie. Justin wants 3. No, Julio, don't go, says Craig.
Aw.
And Khan, you can come too.
Oh, nice. All right.
So-
See, you mean Julio can all get along.
We can all be friends. We can be the 3 best friends out there.
The 3 best friends that anybody could have.
That's what me, my girlfriend, and my dad call each other. The 3 amigos.
The 3 amigos.
Because when we were in Bulgaria last time, my dad infinitely better to hang with than my mom. So it is true. My mom is terrible to hang with.
Is about to get.
She's just stressful. Vacations with her are stressful. So
Based on, yeah. Anyway, we'll talk about it later.
So we got 3 from Justin. And Dave wanted the wheel, but Justin was first. Julio says, sorry, Craig, I gotta go. Somebody's got kids to feed, Craig. Julio is a family man, right? He says, come back after dinner then. The Three Musketeers. Yes, Robbie, indeed.
That's us.
The 14th high roller is gone, Colin.
Oh.
It just sold out, right? So 15, 16, and 17, which means 3 left. It's 8, 12. These could be gone by 9, guys. I would hurry up and get your spots, right?
The plot is certainly thickening here for Tom Brady.
Yeah, it is. Tom Brady's still out there, guys. Barry Sanders, John Elway, all these guys available here. So we got ourselves 7 clicks coming up. How about Pat Rich up top? Pat's got the NFC North. Kyle Hummel right below in the NFC South. David Harrison, NFC East. Charles Mulligan. If you lose Charles, you are not getting a mulligan. I'm sorry. David Harrison, AFC North. Justin Price, hoping the price is right in the South. And Christopher Taylor in that Brady spot. And Pat Rich looking to get richer in the AFC West spot.
He could technically pay for a mulligan, right? Sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
Like getting back in the breaks,
right?
yeah. Kind of a mulligan.
But he doesn't get a redo for this one. Though.
Right.
Right?
Brady comes out here, sorry. No mulligans.
Jason Bettis is still left in the college. Yes, sir.
Oh, Michael Miller. First time order getting into that high roller. I know he was chatting earlier. He's in.
What's up, Michael?
14. High roller 14. High roller 15 about to get posted.
Let's go, guys. Keep it rolling.
That's only 3 more. That's
right?
it.
It's going to go bye-bye soon.
We're on record pace, I think.
I think so as well.
Which makes sense. This one is pretty loaded.
Yeah, sold out by 9, broken by 10, Colin. That's the
dream.
That's the scenario here tonight.
It was all a dream.
Now, if you guys want to keep going past 10 o'clock, we can do that. We have other series to rock and roll with.
A couple of practice spots.
But that high roller is going to be sold out here in less than an hour and broken in less than 2 hours. South's not bad, Justin. We had a Peyton Manning earlier. There's a Trevor Lawrence flex.
Yeah.
There's some goodies in the South.
I'd say if you're in a flex spot, you're in a pretty good position.
Yes, there's not that many flexes left, right?
For example, no offense, David might get a sick authentic helmet. AFC South better than NFC East right now.
Yes. It's a headliner spot, a speed flex spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got ourselves Pat Rich with the Marcus Allen authentic. One of the most underrated running backs of all time, Colin. Let this sink in. There's only 2 guys with more rushing touchdowns ever than him. That's Emmitt Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson. That's it.
That's it.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion. The resume is big. Pat Rich, congrats on Marcus Allen. All right, Pat.
Not bad, brother.
Not bad at all.
Marcus Allen.
So 1 down, 2 to go.
15 is live, by the way.
What's the prediction here, Colin?
Oh, shoot. All right, I need to stop going with Gronk. You know what? I'm going to go with Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence?
Just because Justin is not or he's a little upset about the South, and I feel like it's going to be like, well, you see, guys, maybe you should not be so
That happens all the time,
offended
by
the
way.
South. Yeah.
Thanks, guys, says Pat.
You got it, brother.
I'm going to mix it up, and I'm going to go with Gronk. I'm going to take your prediction, Colin.
This is going to hurt so bad
Rob
if it's
Gronkowski,
Gronk.
I'll beat you at your own game.
This is going to hurt so bad if it's Gronk.
Our predictions tonight, by the way, terrible.
Yeah, we
I've
have
had one right, and you've had no right.
Yeah, this is like a really boring football
So-
game. It's like 3-0 in the third quarter.
It'll not be Gronk, and it'll not be Trevor Lawrence. Here comes Gronk. Here we go. Tom Farkas. He gets it. He gets it.
Why weren't you on my side before, Tom?
You know who knows who's coming out, right? Ricardo. Because he
true.
predicts things. So, Ricardo, what do you think?
Well, he has a lot of experience under his belt. Dating all the way back to, what, the early or the late 1800s?
Ryan says Sanders. Okay.
Ooh.
And Ryan is a Chiefs fan, and they know well.
Should we add our second guesses for ourselves? Can we stoop that low?
No, that
like where we
doesn't
get 2 guesses?
No.
No?
No.
You don't want to add more?
Robbie thinks it's John Elway, because Robbie just wants to see John Elway, right?
It seems like it.
Ooh. This isn't... By the way, I know the Speed Flex might be a little bit better than these 2 lids, but even if he doesn't get a Speed Flex, Pat Rich's money paying off in this break. I'm on Ross St. Brown on the authentic.
Dog.
3rd in the league in receiving yards last season. One of the best in the game. I'm on Ross St. Brown going home to Pat Rich.
Oh, Kamen Ross.
Oh, look at that. Ricardo agrees with me, says Gronk.
Oh, God dang it,
So
guys.
you're in big trouble, Colin.
Guys, I've been guessing Gronk for 3 rounds. Nobody?
You're
Now?
in big trouble, Colin.
Now all of a sudden it's Gronk? If this is Gronk.
Ciara says, by the way, we've been hyping up Brady Mahomes all night. There's a sick Aaron Rodgers lit in here as well, right?
Big facts.
That's what Ciara thinks.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is really good.
Right?
I love that. I keep saying this now that I've been watching that receiver series, but the fact that he has a notebook with every receiver picked in front of him and he looks at it every day,
Motivation.
that is so like just you know that guy's gonna be good if that's what he does every day.
It's like Arya Stark's kill list in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my
Right?
God, this guy is that intense.
William says Gronk, Gronk, Gronk. I like it. They're all backing me, Colin. I feel good.
That, you know what? You put it 3 times. That's personal. That was a personal attack.
I like it. I like it.
If this was football, you'd get a personal foul. That was targeting.
By the way, Dave thinks it's Chris Carter.
Thank you, Dave.
I think Craig might have unleashed his horseshoe in the keister to Pat. He's like, you can borrow it. Borrow my horseshoe, he says.
There's been a lot of keister chalk tonight. And
Right?
I don't know how it missed that time. It's rules of 3 though, right? The next time he says keister, it's gonna be hilarious.
Well, here's 3. Crate 3 coming up in our high roller here in crate 3 of 3, Colin.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but please don't be Gronk.
Here we go. Rob Gronkowski, perhaps. Maybe it's Tom Brady.
Trevor Lawrence.
Barry Sanders.
Let me even up the score. Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. Aaron Rodgers. Chris Carter.
There's a lot of options.
All of these are options and more. John Elway's still out there.
Facts.
A lot of goodies. Colin, I've been backing you the whole time, says William. Okay. Robbie says Elway, Pat 3 for 3. Oh, this is nice. This is... Wow.
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 Okay.
Aesthetically, Colin,
Okay. I like that.
this could be number 1 aesthetically. How about Revis Island? Darrell Revis.
Nasty.
Look at this sick Jets ripped helmet with Revis on the helmet itself.
Oh my God.
We got the white and green rip. We got everything. We got an island on the front.
There's an island on the front.
There's an island on the front, baby.
That's sick.
Christopher Taylor, what's up, Chris? Darrell Revis.
That is so cool.
Oh my God, one of the best corners of all time.
Oh man.
Hall of Fame corner, Hall of Fame helmet. This is nice.
Whoa.
Beckett certified. That knocks Patty off, says Tom, right?
Yep. Bye-bye, Patty.
Killer Lid, says Robbie with all the fire emojis.
Sheesh.
Fire, says Ricardo. Oh my God. Lamar says nice. I might be rethinking what I was saying earlier, Colin.
It's going on the desk right now, no question.
Yes. Well,
We're actually booting too, because Del T's gone.
yeah, Tomlinson and Peppers.
Peppers, I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blue. Let's get some
Yeah.
green.
My God.
That thing is so cool.
That is incredible. Even more beautiful under the lights, says Ryan, right?
Mark.
Amazing looking, says Jacom. Wow, that's a BA lid, says Pat Rich.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is really, really cool.
This might be in the final 6 now that I look at it.
It's going to be tough because we still got some that are coming, but
Wow. Well, so for our hit video that we do for social media, we could probably put 9 here.
Yeah,
so we can utilize this desk. But for our table's purpose for tonight, we're gonna have to make some cuts. I might have to let the customers decide. 'Cause it's gonna be brutal.
It's going to be tough. This might be one of the toughest ones we've ever
Josh
had.
Allen, Devontae Adams, and Peppers are definitely not gonna survive. Tomlinson won't survive. Manning is a
Manning
maybe.
in trouble?
Is Manning in trouble?
He might be.
Right? Wow.
I was thinking Burrow was a lock. I don't know. I think Mahomes is the only lock on the table right now that I'm
I think
comfortable
Burrow's
saying it's
a
a
lock.
All right, we'll see.
Burrow and Mahomes are locks.
Robbie just cut the patty.
He wishes, right? Yeah, Tomlinson's going next. Absolutely.
Yeah, LT's
Super
gone.
6 is Josh. Artwork is a heat. It is heat, Lamar. No doubt about that.
This feels like Survivor.
You could have 7 up there for now, Colin.
You think so?
Yeah, just put the Peppers next to you, and we'll
It's
put this
blocking
one.
my view. No, it's not. It's fine.
Okay. So let's rotate these a little bit. Let's put this.
All right. Well, this is gone.
This is going to go near the front. And can Burrow be seen by you? I know in this scene we could see them a little bit better.
Maybe slide Burrow over here.
But in the other scene, we could still see it a little. But yeah, let's slide Burrow over there. Let's sneak Revis in here. Looks clean,
That's
right?
a sick lid.
Actually, I almost think that might look cool here because you can actually see it on the side a little bit.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. You can actually see it on the big cam on the side.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
good organization.
I like that.
Even that's how much I like this lid. I have to move Patty to the side a little, right?
Wow, you've really come 180 on this one.
So Burrows is for sure a lock, says Sean. Peppers is out, says Craig. Yeah.
Peppers is definitely
Peppers
on
is the
hot
next
seat.
one out.
Yeah, he's
and
on
the
the hot
Josh
seat.
Allen is 2 standard, right? I think that's the Adams is probably next. He's been on there forever.
True.
It'll be Peppers followed by Adams followed by Allen.
15 is 1 to go, by the way.
Okay.
And Brady's still out there as it sits.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Christopher's first order of the night.
I think you're right.
I think he's 1 for 1.
That's a pretty good one to be 1 for 1 on.
Ciara, we're not putting Mahomes away. It is the second most expensive helmet in the room. That one is definitely a lock. I think Ciara might be Robbie's burner.
Yeah,
Do
right.
you think it's Robbie's other burner?
If your last name is Lopez, you are not a fan of Patty.
That is
I always
crazy.
make the joke, but man, it's on a Vicus or Visus. That's
It's a Grim Reaper 3 of 15.
It's not going
This
anywhere.
thing is not going anywhere tonight.
For me, that's the only 100% lock. This is like a 90%.
I've got Burrow at 100.
Okay, so he's not going.
Yeah, he's not going.
Lopez family stick together.
Call it safety concern, says Ciara. Okay, well, Mahomes is not going anywhere.
She's got a point. It's cracked.
It is cracked, which makes it even cooler, right?
Yeah, but it is a safety concern.
Drop me a crate number for the 10th high roller, guys.
Let's get it.
High roller 10 coming up, folks.
A lot of Craigers.
Let's get it.
Craig, do you want to be in charge of your own destiny?
Ricardo and William in here.
You got some dangerous peeps.
We have 2 guys that can see the future against Craig Crenshaw, who always wins.
Yeah, this is an interesting break.
This is dangerous.
This is an interesting break.
Well, Ricardo's got 9.
Did we do 9?
We did 9 already, yes. 9, and we just did 3. That one is off the ticker as well. So another one, Ricardo. 9 was already done. Numbers are about to scroll on the ticker here. Looks like we have 1, 4 through 6, 11 through 12, and 15 through 17 here. He wants 5. 5 is there.
1 to go.
You wish, Robbie. The artist cracked it with like lightning strikes because of Mahomes' cracked helmet that he wore in the playoffs, right? I know Robbie is not Mr. Mahomes, but that's okay, Robbie.
You're
Is
down
that-
to 1.
Is that 3?
That's 3.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. And we have that Tyreek Hill lid. Yeah. There's no way. That one might be a lock, too, Colin.
Oh, yeah, that's a lock.
I got to see what the Rodgers looks like. Rodgers might not make the final 6, Colin.
That's what I'm starting to think.
Right?
Rodgers. We got decisions.
I wanted William to pick the number, says Craig. Nope, it's 5. And Ryan says, here comes Brady. Okay. Looking for a little bit of Tom here in the break room.
Do you have the bag for this?
Nope.
By chance?
The bag for which one?
This one's
Oh, the Revis? Yeah, I do. Right here.
Thank you, sir.
You got it. So we already got a Brady prediction. I'm going to go Barry Sanders. What do you think, Colin? You're back to Gronk? Barry was my OG guess, right? Barry was my OG guess.
I think one of us is going to hit here.
One of us is going to hit here?
That's my guess.
Okay. All right, well, good luck, guys. Craig is 6 here. Josh says I'm going Elway. Okay. Elway could be here. I think Craig said he needed an Elway, Colin. So it makes sense, right? All right, 7 clicks. Me too. Will's a great picker, says Ricardo. Yeah, he is. He is the hashtag GOAT picker here. Well, if it is Elway, it's Ricardo. He's got the AFC West. Craig has the AFC East looking for Tom Brady. We got Craig in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Could be that spot for Rob Gronkowski we've been talking about. Craig, you've got yourself the NFC East as well. William McPherson. You, my friend, are in the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North, South, and East. And then lastly, Colin, it's Ricardo, like I said, in the AFC West. Craig says, I like the Elway. I bet you do. I bet you do. All right. Good luck, folks. So I think Ricardo, there's no NFC West headliner left, is there? I don't think so.
Oh, no. I don't think so.
So I think it's going to be Craig or John Elway here. Josh says Craig is my hero.
Oh.
Wow. That's
See,
pretty
Craig?
cool. They like Craig.
Who doesn't?
Craig is likable.
He's a good
He's
guy.
a likable guy. All right. Well, what's coming up here? So I got Barry for this one. Which one did you have, Colin?
I'm back to Gronk.
Back to Gronk.
I gotta at least, like, at some point it's gonna hit, right?
Well,
So
Craig,
I gotta get one.
Craig is calling the Tyreek Hill. Okay. Well, Craig is starting with a Georgia Bulldog legend, a college football Hall of Famer, Herschel Walker.
Ooh.
The former Pro Bowl running back for the Cowboys. Beckett certified with that QR code. Congrats, Craig, on the Herschel Walker. Craig is the hero in the UA break room, says Robbie.
Wow.
He is a hero, that's for sure. I think there's multiple heroes in our break room, though, right? Multiple heroes out there. Nice, Craig, says John. Except they celebrate when I leave the room, says Craig. Yeah, because they're like, now we can win, right?
Finally, we can win.
Sierra says, well, Brady's definitely coming out now that Craig has the spots, right?
Oh.
That's a guarantee from Sierra.
Ciara guarantee?
I don't know. Does she have any relation to Babe Ruth in her family lineage? So, Daniel, I'll have Colin check for you, my friend. I will say, I said this earlier, this is the best night in the break room, high roller night, our Speed Flex series. A lot of the other breaks do not get the normal attention they normally get tonight. So if they don't break tonight, they'll break tomorrow, but probably will happen at some point. I'll definitely have Colin check on that order number for you, Daniel. All right, second box coming up here. And then we do have the 11th high roller next. Straight beast, says Michael, right? All right. Let's keep it coming. Keep it coming in the high roller. We're on, what, 15 on the site, Colin, or 16?
16.
16. So there's 2 left?
That's it.
Oh, these will go by 9. Well, these will go by 9. We'll be done breaking them by 10, and actually maybe that's when the other breaks get the attention.
Right?
Can you look up Daniel Frost? He put that order number in the chat. See where he's at, Colin. Ooh, Craig is going to like this one. He got a Georgia Bulldog star in the first one. Now he gets his pro team, Bijan Robinson, on the Falcon Authentic.
Wow, he is. This is a good break for him.
How about it, Craig Crenshaw? He got himself yesterday, Wednesday afternoon, got a Kirk Cousins Speed Flex with a Kyle Pitts Flash Authentic.
Bang.
And now he gets a Bijan Robinson Authentic. He had 4.6 yards per carry this last year, Colin. Just under 1,000 yards rushing in his rookie season, despite not getting the ball enough. Bijan Robinson.
Nice hit, man.
Right?
Daniel Frost was in our first jersey break, closed it out. Did not win, unfortunately. Eric Wright to Carol Daly.
Okay, so that break did happen, Daniel. Unfortunately, you did not win, my friend.
You can go back, though, and watch it if you'd like. It was, probably hour or so into the show.
Yeah, hour or maybe so. Between 7 and 7:30.
Actually, no,
right?
because what's-his-face was in it, right? Alex Christie, so it was 7:40.
7:40, that's right. So that
an hour
was
and 40 minutes.
In the middle of all those high rollers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Bijan.
Not a bad break for Craig.
Bijan Robinson is awesome. He is the present and the future, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they picked him in the top 10, I think the Falcons did. And I still think it's a good pick, Colin, right? Everyone, like these days, the running backs go in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th round. This man was a first-round pick and worth it. 100% worth it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, looked really good in the games he was in. I think the offense got even better this time around. It's going to revolve around him a lot more as well.
I think so. There was a lot of Falcon fans that were furious with their coach, and one of the main reasons the coach got fired, not giving Bijan the ball enough, Colin. I think the next coach is going to fix that, right?
Yep.
Because you don't want to get fired right away, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, that sounds tough. You missed out on the Babe Ruth auto baseball. I'm sorry, Michael.
Whoa.
Sorry to hear about that, brother. We have the Speed Flex portion coming up next.
Gronk, you mean?
This is the Gronk, according to Colin.
Oh, shoot.
According to myself, Barry Sanders.
That means this has to be the double up, if there's a double up box.
We haven't had one yet, right?
Right? Sometimes there's one.
There was one last time, I think. I know we had a couple double ups, but it was like people that had 2 spots. But there's usually one of these, right? Knowing Craig, it's probably Brady, right? Knowing Craig, it's probably Brady, Colin. But I'm going to stick with Barry Sanders. Oh, my. Oh, my. Well, Craig called this shot.
Oh!
How about Tyreek Hill, baby?
Yo!
Fins up, Miami Dolphins. We
Wow.
going tropical. We got the orange. We got the palm trees. We have
Wow.
the purple Tyreek Hill face. We have all sorts of decorations on this one.
That is so cool.
Maybe the best looking helmet so
Yes.
far tonight.
Yes. No, hands down, yes.
Number 1 aesthetics.
Yes.
I would put this, for me, number 4 on the one I want most.
What?
Mahomes, Manning, Burrow, Tyreek Hill. Better than Revis aesthetically, though, right? I mean, come on. NFL leader in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns.
It is so
This lit is
cool.
nuts.
I love that it's like the Miami sunshine, you know, whatever. You get the beach vibe on the top, and then the Miami Vice, the purple, the nightlife in Miami on the bottom. This thing is so cool.
Clean sweep, Craig, says William. Amazing, says Jacom. Effing nice, says Michael. 6, says Ricardo. Ooh, says Lamar. Absolutely perfect, says Ciara. That's my favorite for sure, says Mario. Miami Vice helmet, says Brian. David says, now that is the hit of the night. I need that, says Lamar. Trevor's got the eyeballs. Trevor is commenting and not putting dad jokes in there.
That's how
Colin.
you know this is a
That's
big
how
helmet.
you know, right? Wow, Craig going 3 for 3. Fire, says Robbie. That is unbelievable, says Josh. Miami Vice helmet from Brian. So what do you guys think?
Oh, my God.
Is this the
I
hit of the
love
night so
this.
far? I mean, we have what? Contenders, Terrell Revis with his face on there. We have the Mahomes Vice 3 out of 15 Grim Reaper helmet. We have the Joe Burrow USA helmet with the military, the 9/11 helmet. It's the USA stripes, Mr. Joey B. We have the Manning lid. I don't know. This is definitely up there, Colin.
I mean, it's my favorite lid I've seen so far.
It's your favorite so far?
There's no doubt it's my favorite I've seen so far.
Right? Miami Heat says Tom. Fire says Tony. Ciara says number 2. What do you guys think? What's number 1 tonight? I mean, we have the other scene here. You can kind of see some of these. There's that Peyton Manning. Here's the Tyreek Hill, of course. I don't know, Colin. I might agree.
What a
look at
break
this
for
thing.
Craig, though.
Look at this thing.
Just as a whole.
Tyreek number 1 right now, says Robbie. Lamar says that's the hit of the night. Hands down, Mahomes nice. But the artwork does it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not the biggest name we've pulled. As a matter of fact, it's probably 5th at best behind the quarterbacks.
Yes, right now it is the 5th best name at the moment.
Yeah, but the helmet it's by far and away aesthetically the best one we've seen.
Hill number 1 says George. Tyreek says Craig. Yeah, Brandon, can you show off the Manning real quick? Brandon's asking about the Manning. Here's the up-close version of the Peyton Manning
That one's
helmet
sick,
as
too.
well. I mean, they're
Also
all nice.
Craig's, by the way. Craig's having a night.
Craig has how many flexes tonight? Manning,
3.
Hill, and which one?
Hold on.
Was it Revis?
No. I can do this.
Oh, Josh Allen. You got Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
So he's got some great ones, right?
Good Lord.
Slim one. Burrow 1, Hill 2, Revis 3 says.
Slim Burr.
1 Hill, 2 Revis, 3 Manning, 4 Mahomes says Robbie.
I mean, he's going straight aesthetics, which, like, I would probably agree with that list as far as aesthetics, but...
Well, what happened to the Burrow, Robbie?
Oh, yeah, he didn't have Burrow in there.
Robbie, that's an American helmet right there.
Yeah, I'd probably have Burrow 3 as far as aesthetics.
Brandon says 1 Mahomes, 2 Manning, 3 Hill, 4 Burrow. I mean, these are all so good, right? And Robbie's got that as number 5.
Wow, really?
And that's a Marine right there. So Robbie's then going surely aesthetics.
One of these, right?
Yeah. You could probably bump them both.
Bye.
Bye.
As cool as you were.
We'll still try to fit 7 on there, though.
So do you want to keep one then?
If you want for now. But
Yes.
I'm going to move let's move the Burrow to the back for now. Because I think that just doesn't pop as much like on this. I'm going to move the Tyreek with the Revis. Because this thing you can kind of see it off the corner a little bit, right? Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this helmet. That is sick.
I know he had 6 spots, but just for that, Craig probably got one of his favorite college players, I would think, for Georgia with Herschel Walker. He got the star player on his favorite team with the Falcons and Bijan Robinson.
Right.
And he got the sexiest looking speed flex in the entire series with Tyreek Hill.
And it's the one he called, right? He called this one.
I mean, I don't know if a break gets much better than that.
That's pretty good. I would say it's worth it, right? If you buy 6 spots, you better hit a headliner and you better get multiple items in a triple box break. Well, Craig got a awesome headliner and he got 2 PC items. I would say for Craig Crenshaw, the 6 spots there, Colin,
Paid off.
worth it.
It paid off.
Worth it. And we do still have the Barry out there.
We
yes,
still
Sean.
got Brady out there.
We still got Tom Brady out there, guys. So let's keep it going.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Craig's already in
my.
16.
Well, we have 11 next. High roller number 11. Drop me a crate number, guys. We got Gisela, first break of the night. Mark Basham, first break of the night. David Harrison, Andrew Webb, first break of the night. Ryan Alberto, first break of the night.
Dangerous.
Thomas Nolan and Tom K in here as well. Drop me a crate number, folks, here in our awesome high roller.
Awesome indeed, man.
And then we have a jersey break. Then we have more high rollers, a couple of practice squads. And we are currently on which one, Colin? We are currently on
16.
16, which has 6 spots left. So there's 14 spots left in the entire series, right?
Yeah, William just got in, so make it 5 to go in 16.
Okay, so we are on the doorstep here, guys.
It feels like we say it every high roller, but this feels like the best high roller.
They get better and better and better
it's
every single
nuts.
time, man.
Just between names and aesthetics, it's like, geez Louise.
You cannot beat the high roller. So I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds or so here. Otherwise, I will head to the wheel next. We'll be going wheeling and dealing here if you guys don't have something, right?
Perhaps.
So let's see. I'm going to pull up the numbers we have left. What did we just do?
We just did 5?
So 5 is gone. We have 1, 4 through 6. So 2 and 3 are gone. Looks like we have 7 through 10 are all gone. 11, 12, then 15, 16, and 17. So 20 seconds, guys. A lot of breaks to get through tonight. If I don't get our number in 20 seconds, I'm going to let our wheel pick here. Does anyone have a lucky number? Colin, once the wheel goes up, all numbers are closed. And the wheel is... Oh, we got a buzzer beater.
Dave likes to put it in right at the buzzer.
Dave is a buzzer beater kind of guy. 17. Thank you, Dave. 17 coming off the ticker.
The Speedflex wall is being built.
All right. All right.
Oh, the over officially hits for Colin.
God dang it.
4.
This might be the best high roller night because I think last time I was at 3 that I didn't write
think
up.
you were right. Yeah, we still got several to go.
Oh my God.
might have-
4 unwritten tonight. That is bad. It's also good though, Colin, because it shows you I'm human and the lids are too good that I'm too focused on how good they are, right? Oh my God.
You definitely get the pass on a night like tonight.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Robbie would not be so nice. But thank you, Colin. I'm just messing, Robbie.
We can't all be Collins.
We love you, Robbie.
We can't all have the Riz like Colin.
Colin's got the Riz. I agree. Rhino Berta's got the NFC North. David Harrison in the NFC South.
17, right?
17. We got ourselves Andrew Webb in the NFC East. Thomas Nolan NFC West. Tom K. You've got yourself the AFC North. Thomas Nolan AFC South. We got ourselves Mark Basham AFC East and Gisela Luster lastly in the AFC West. You're good, Robbie. We're just talking shenanigans, brother. Shenanigans.
Straight shenanigans.
So good luck. What do you think? I'm thinking, I think it's going to be Elway.
Okay.
Gisela jumped in for her first break of the night.
I'm going Chris Carter.
Chris Carter from Colin. So I'm going to go Elway here. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see who's right, Colin. Let us see who's right. Sean seems convinced. He says it's Barry for sure. Like, he's 100% sure.
Wow.
Ryan also says Barry. Uh-oh. Well, Robbie, that's not safe. Robbie. That's a good word, shenanigans.
Pistol whipped.
CC says George. CC is his call. Chris Carter.
Okay, George and I are on the same
Well,
page.
George is a Viking fan, so
That's fine. We're still on the same page.
I figured he would make that prediction, right?
Sure.
All right, Colin. Triple box break coming up. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. I think the first time I've said that tonight.
You did it.
Wow. All righty. We got ourselves a Steeler lid. Mean Joe Green. Hall of Fame 87 inscription on the Salute to Service Authentic. That is going home to Tom K., one of the best defensive players of all time. 4 Super Bowl wins, 2-time Depoy Colin, bunch of Pro Bowls, All Pro, the best Super Bowl commercial of all time, the great Joe Green.
Beauty.
One spot, Tom, worth it there on the Joe Green. So it looks like Brady says Brandon, Lauren says Craig. So there you go. What is Robbie talking about? Hey, Fava, what's the place with all the goofy stuff on the wall?
I think that's a Super Troopers quote. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing.
Okay, I gotcha.
I think it's Farva though, so I could be way off.
Maybe. Well, so we got Craig predicting a Thomas Nolan win here, Colin. And Urelli's talking about trading for the mini one earlier, right? You never know. For all the sick helmets, that Deron Bland mini, it might be the one trade of the night, right, Colin?
Right?
Ding, ding, ding. Colin is correct.
Hey, I haven't seen Super Troopers in so long. It's so good though. Funny movie.
It is a great movie. I do say this a lot, Colin, but some of these helmets are very, very hard to trade. They're so nice, right? I mean, typically some of these custom lids, they usually get sold for a bunch of money, or they're the prime PC item for people in their collections, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't see a lot of trades on High Roller Night.
No.
Very, very rarely do we have trades on a night like this. Mean Joe was not listed as a headliner. This is the High Roller, right? That's how good this series is. Joe Green is not one of the better hits in the series. It's not because he's not great. It's because the series is great,
Yeah,
right?
right. Yeah, it's just hard.
The Michigan flex for JJ is gone, Jared, unfortunately for you. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Shenanigans, says Mike Alonso, right? Oh, that's what he's talking about, because there's shenanigans in Super Trooper, right? I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too, but it is a funny one.
All right, one more coming up before we have the Speed Flex portion, Colin, right? Good luck, guys. Let's see it. Brandon says Coke all day.
I'm a neither guy.
I'm like a neutral. Like, I mean, like, it's not that I don't like Coke, but the carbonation sometimes doesn't do it for my stomach, Colin.
Yeah,
But I
don't
did
like
enjoy the Coke Museum in Atlanta, though, so it kind of maybe appreciate it more.
Ah, there you go. Not a soda guy, really.
All right, we
Never
got
have been.
ourselves another defensive star, the single-season sack leader, tied for that record now with Mr. T.J. Watt. It's Michael Strahan, the Giants authentic, the NFC East. Congrats, Andrew Webb, on your Strahan authentic. Beer Fest is better than Super Troopers, says Josh. Okay.
I think I've seen that one.
I need to see that one. Dr. Pepper says William Maynor. Diet Cherry Coke from George. Hard one, Josh says Sean. Ricardo says just beer. Like I told you, he's definitely, Babe Ruth reincarnated, obviously. Let's squeeze that second jersey break in there, says Lamar.
It is filled. It's coming up. It's actually next. Yeah.
It's actually next, Lamar. We do go in the order breaks, Phil. So that way it's fair for everybody, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a couple of different things. There's a couple more high rollers after, but then we got some other things filled in there.
That jersey break probably in about 5 minutes, Lamar. I want one of those straight hand flashes, says Craig. They're nice.
Well, I think you've got some arsenal if you want to trade for it.
Yeah, you got some pretty cool stuff, Craig, on the trade block, right? Pretty cool stuff.
Ooh.
What's up?
Trade that Chase Zebra for the Mean Joe salute. I think it was a slate, but regardless,
Okay.
that's still that's a good deal if you're a Steeler fan.
Right?
Want Mean Joe?
Fair trade. Yeah, if you're a Steeler fan, absolutely.
Tom's a popular man when it comes to trade talks tonight.
That's right. All right, we got ourselves one more coming up. What's the prediction, Colin?
Chris Carter,
Chris Carter?
sticking with it.
All right, what did I say? Barry Sanders?
I don't remember what
No,
you
I said Gisela. I said John Elway.
Ah, John Elway.
John Elway. All right, here we go. We got crate 17, 3 of 3. Good luck, guys. High roller.
High roller.
We know it's a speed flex.
Yep.
Well, it's got a visor, but most of them have visors, Colin.
This might have a visor. I can't remember. Chris Carter does have a visor.
Oh. I think Craig might have called this one. I think Craig did call this one. Trevor Lawrence speed flex.
Okay.
With the yellow visor, the 5-year, $275 million man, the great quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. First overall pick, national champ in college. He's already won a playoff game early on in his career. The future with this man is bright.
Oh, yeah.
Like the visor on the helmet, right?
Like that.
Great job, Thomas Nolan. Trevor Lawrence, authentic.
Pretty helmet.
Right?
Yellow is the perfect choice for that visor. Mm-hmm. Unless you have one that's like teal, like the tongue of the Jaguar, if it could match that.
I think like the yellow with the yellow Jaguar, right, Colin?
Exactly.
Looks clean.
It's clean.
Good looking lid, says Brandon. Craig says I've called 2 in a row.
He's kicking our butt.
Oh my God. Well, I've got 1. Colin's got 0. Craig's got 2.
Yeah, there's about to be a new champ.
Craig is the champ right now. No doubt about that. Craig is most definitely the current champ of calling heat here tonight.
We're in a 1 in 6 chance right now for Tom Brady.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
John
Great
Elway.
job, Thomas Nolan. Yeah, let's go over. So there's 6 of these left. Let's pull up the graphic here real quick, Colin. Good time to do that. We've got, let me scroll down here.
3 of the top 10 quarterbacks all time still out there.
It is at the bottom. Craig is right.
The GOAT running back.
All right, so we got, like you said, the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders still left. We have Rob Gronkowski on a speed flex, Chris Carter speed flex, Aaron Rodgers on that crazy flex, John Elway, and Tom Brady, right? That's Rodgers, Brady, Elway, that's 3. Gronkowski, Sanders, and
Carter.
6 left. So let me show these off real quick. What have we not seen here? The Tom Brady is which one? That's the Josh Allen. It's Devontae Adams. Here's that Tom Brady with his face on it. It's got his resume on there. It's got a pretty sick visor. It is a cool looking helmet, Tom Brady.
I think it's crazy.
The Barry Sanders has his face on it with the Hall of Fame 04 inscribed in a ripped Ohio State, or Oklahoma State, excuse me, on the back of that lid, OSU, with that blue visor. And then we have, which other ones? The Gronk is pretty standard.
Chris Carter.
Chris Carter's pretty standard. What's the other one? John Elway. I think this is the Elway right here.
That one's
Look
sweet.
at that lid.
Look at like the smoke coming out of the Broncos' nose.
Ooh, that's fire. That John Elway lid is absolute fire, guys. So 6 of these left, and we are currently on, which one, Colin? 16. And that one has 5 spots to go. So there's 13 spots left in the series, guys. Go and get it. But first, Colin, a jersey break.
A jersey break.
A jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number. Next high roller, Barry hits Sean, and Elway's the last one to go. Okay.
Barry's been the popular pick for...
And has not been hitting, right?
Has not been hitting.
So we have the jersey break, then we have high roller 12. Then we have a couple of practice squads, a single and a double. We have a college single, and then actually 14 and 15 after. So we actually have a break of the high roller after the 13th one, right? So Lamar wants 7. Was Lamar, Joseph, or Adrian?
I think it's Joseph.
Joseph, is that you, Joseph?
I'm pretty sure.
Brady and Elway and Barry Sanders, I would say, Craig, are the 3 really big ones left, right? And they're all really good, but those are the 3 massive, massive ones left.
We also don't have 7.
So wheel it is then. Ryan says Rogers next. So 7 is not there. 7 is not on my ticker. So wheel it is. So we go with the first valid number, right? So since 7 is not there, we'll go with Williams 17. Rogers, Brady, Sanders, Elway. So that's actually 4 of the 6 are pretty massive, Colin, right?
Yeah.
This one's not going to make the table. Too standard.
Too standard.
Too standard.
You're just a normal flex, dude.
Craig was thinking aesthetics, right? Okay.
Oh, my comment on Trevor Lawrence? Oh, man.
Sorry, Colin.
It's just not your day.
17 coming off the ticker. I was pumped for the jersey break, Colin. Come on. Come on. I was pumped for the jersey break. Do you have it or do you want me to write it? You got it? All right. I think it's because I pulled up the site to show off what we had left. I think that's the issue, Colin, right? So Caro, Adrian, Joseph, and William, good luck, guys. We're going 7 clicks here. Let's see that heat. Show me that heat. So 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, so we got Caro up top. She's got the NFC North. William's got the NFC South, the NFC East. NFC West and AFC North is Adrian. AFC South is Adrian. Joseph, AFC East. And then Caro's got the AFC West. Box 17 of 30 in the jerseys. Ooh, this guy had a pretty darn good Super Bowl, Colin. He caught a touchdown pass. He threw a touchdown pass. Juwan Jennings going to Adrian Martinez.
Nice.
It's not that this guy's not good. It's just that there's a lot of mouths to feed, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Ayuk, Samuel, Kittle, McCaffrey.
It's tough.
But Juwan Jennings, a really solid number 3 receiver. And if he's like your 6th offensive option, you're pretty good at football usually, right?
I would say so.
And that is Beckett certified with that QR code. Congrats, Adrian Martinez. So Brandon says Brady 1, Elway 2, Hill 3, Rogers 4. Looks wise on the helmets. That's his opinion there. I mean, it's like so hard, Colin. Like I can't really like sit here and say anyone is wrong because all these are so close, right?
Right.
I mean, if we're talking about aesthetics, the Darrelle Revis lid is crazy.
Oh, it's probably top 2.
And Joe Burrow. I mean, Joe Burrow's got the USA theme on there, right?
Right.
It just, and Mahomes it's a Grim Reaper on that helmet. It's just like nobody's wrong or right, right?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
They're all so good.
It's all opinion. They're all good opinions.
I think aesthetically, though, that's where it's easier to talk about. I think so far it's the Hill for me.
Has to be.
Has to be the Hill.
Whoa.
What?
Got Richard Cox out of the woodwork.
What's up, Richard?
Long time no see.
He heard there's a Brady out there,
I
right?
heard the going is good.
He heard there's a Brady out there.
4 spots left in number 6.
Ooh. Okay. That's cool.
Maybe even less. Might be a lot less.
A lot less?
Might be none.
Okay.
Might be last break going up.
Let's go. The last high roller going up. I think this might be record time, Colin, or close to it. I feel like about 9 o'clock is the fastest we've had it sell out. And we're right at that mark, right?
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
What? What happened?
Julio Martel with
He's
the
back.
close.
He's back.
He's back. Craig, he's back.
He's back. He's done with dinner. He's back for more, Colin.
It's like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You hear the window crashing. Dun, 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 dun. Here
We
he
back,
comes.
baby.
It's Julio Martel.
Julio. Julio.
All right. 17 is up. It is live.
So we got ourselves 12 next. We got Troy, Thomas, Gisela, Patrick, and Ricardo. High roller 12 coming up. Drop me a crate number, and the last high roller is active, guys. So we're going to see some more high rollers, but if you want to get in the high roller, now is the time.
Whoops.
And I'm going to make it nice and easy for these guys too, Colin. I'm going to drop the link in.
Whoa.
So I will drop the link in here in the last high roller.
Careful, Common.
So Rams is Troy. He wanted 11. He was ahead of Ricardo. So 11 will be first here. All right, 11 coming off the board. I think we have 1, 4, 6, 12, 15, and 16. Is that right, Colin? So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there might be one other I haven't taken off, actually. 11, if you could get me a ticker check as well. Yep. So there's no 16. All right, that sounds right, because there's going to be 5 left after this one. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, that's correct. So we're good, Colin. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is 5 left after this one. Perfect. So 11 coming up. Good luck, guys.
This is Gronk. I feel it.
You think it's Gronk?
I'm evening the score.
Okay.
It has to be. There's no other options except the other 5.
I'm going to go Elway here. John Elway.
All right, we're sticking with our ridges.
That's right. 7 clicks. Good luck, folks.
I think it's gone.
It's gone?
It might be.
Who got it?
I think Craig closed it, but let me see. He might have not closed it. There might be like 1 left.
Okay, so it's pretty much gone.
Pending. I think it's gone, but
Gone?
not confirmed.
right.
Unconfirmed, gone.
Well, Thomas Nolan has the NFC North, Troy Roth the NFC South, Patrick Woods the NFC East, Thomas Nolan NFC West, Giselle Luster, you've got the AFC North, Thomas AFC South, Ricardo in the East, and Thomas has the West. So let's go.
1 spot to go.
I see it as sold out, so you're probably just inputting as you go, Colin.
That's probably it.
I do see it sold out on my side of things.
Well, that was quick.
So gone by 9 o'clock. Like I said earlier, Colin, that was the rough estimate. Gone by about 9 o'clock and probably done breaking about 10 o'clock. We do have some other breaks in between here. So my best estimate is about 10, give or take. Maybe a little bit sooner, but somewhere in the next hour, we'll be done with the series. Yep, sold out.
Sold out.
All right. So we got 2 to go before we get to the flex portion here in the high roller. We have never not sold this one out, right? When we first put this up,
Blessed.
we had a thought, Colin, that if this series does not sell out, we're going to put it back in inventory for the next high roller. We have never even come close to the problem, right?
Yeah, I've never really been worried about it. I really wasn't worried about it with this one.
Right.
Seemed pretty obvious this one was going to go.
Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Burrow, Allen, Elway, Rodgers,
Sick Tyreek Hill.
all in the same series.
Is gone.
All right, Patrick Woods, who got that Mahomes earlier, And you got an Aaron Donald, I believe, and now he gets a Trayvon Diggs salute to service. Led the league in picks a few years ago, Colin. Pro Bowl cornerback. Nice looking lid on that Beckett cert. QR code, Patrick Woods. Congrats on Trayvon Diggs. I could be wrong. Patrick could probably let us know. But I believe he's had 3 orders tonight, and he's now got 3 helmets, including a Patrick Mahomes Vices.
He's having a good... Craig's probably got the gold medal. He's probably got the silver.
Yes, I agree. Craig has got 3 flexes. Patrick, 3 spots, 3 wins, and a Mahomes.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty darn good.
Right? So, great job, Patrick Woods. You are cooking. Cooking. 3 for 4. He says 3 for 4. So,
oh, never mind. You're off the podium. No,
he's not perfect. He's close to perfect, Colin.
Nobody's perfect.
And I need about 4 spots, so that's what, like $1,700. The Mahomes lid alone is worth more than that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other ones, Donald and Diggs, are just, bonus, right?
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out, right? They're like the free chips you get at a restaurant. That's what they are. Just hanging out. He's at 3 for 4. I'll take it, though.
Yeah. That's a pretty good clip.
I would take it.
That's a pretty good clip.
I would take 3 for 4. Keeping in mind 1 spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're 3 for 4 with 6 spots, it's like, okay, that's expected. If you're 3 for 4 with 1 spot, that's really good.
That's extremely good.
That's extremely good.
I mean, your odds are 1 in 8.
Right?
And you're 75%.
All right. What do we got coming up next, Colin? This is not the flex portion.
Andre Johnson.
Andre Johnson?
He feels like he'd be in this, right?
I'm looking at the gold, and I'm thinking...
Andre Johnson slate.
I'm thinking like Saints. But we already pulled Chris Olave, so I don't know who I'm thinking then. Archie Manning filler.
Wow.
Oh, it's a slate, actually.
Andre Johnson slate, to be exact.
Really good.
Andre Johnson.
It's both in you and I's favorite corner. Champ Bailey.
Oh, it is really good.
Beautiful slate with the 12-time Pro Bowl inscription. The most Pro Bowls of any cornerback of all time. With that orange ink, AFC West, Thomas Nolan. Congrats on Champ Bailey.
Now, hold on a minute. Thomas Nolan's cooking, too.
Right?
He got Trevor Lawrence in the last break.
Okay.
And now he's got Champ Bailey. He's in the AFC South, NFC West, and
Heat's coming.
NFC North.
Heat's coming.
NFC North, Chris Carter, maybe?
Oh, Thomas. Great
Barry
job,
Sanders?
Mr. Nolan. I'm looking at the desk like who's going to be gone. I think it's going to be Adams and Allen next, right?
They got to go.
They got to go, says Colin.
Yeah, we're getting down. I mean, who can compete at this point? Elway and Brady's got to be up here, obviously.
Right.
I think Rodgers isn't going to make it.
Yeah, I got to see that Rodgers in person.
Me personally, right now, I'm leaning Elway and Brady are going to go on, and Adams and Allen are going to go off, and that's going to be the final standing.
We have how many on here?
We're going to have 7 total with that.
I'm not. Is Elway going to make it?
Who's else is going to make it?
It's going to be Elway versus Manning. Or are we going to keep Revis because of
No,
aesthetics?
Manning can stay. These two go.
These two
Brady
go.
and Elway replace them.
Okay.
That's what I'm predicting. Barry Sanders and Aaron Rodgers are the other two we're going to have to talk about.
Okay. Well, let's cross that bridge when we get there, right?
Yep, that's true.
Let's cross that bridge when we get there.
And we're going to get there.
Brady and Elway is going to be the last crate, says Robbie. Well, they can't both be in the last crate.
I don't think it's going to be the last crate.
It's good. They can't both. They could be the last 2, but not the last one.
One of those might be.
SEC says A-Rod, and Craig says they call it Sanders for this one, right? Ooh, here's a great question. Ryan says, Common, what was the most bizarre item to come out through UA? Like any game-worn Jeter glove or a Tiger Woods 9-iron?
I love the idea of a Tiger Woods 9-iron.
That sounds awesome. We had a Tua game-worn cleat. The craziest item was probably pulled by Steven, right? Didn't he get that knife of the guy that killed Bin Laden?
that was a wild one.
Right?
That's,
Was it a
same
machete?
No, I think it was just a little Bowie knife.
Okay.
same night, he pulled a saw blade.
Yeah.
Signed by Jigsaw, the guy that plays Jigsaw.
Yeah.
A legit saw blade. That was probably the most bizarre one I've seen.
Yeah.
We pulled guns.
I mean, the bizarre stuff comes in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland gun.
That was
pretty
cool. I
Yeah.
had a Tanya Harding figure skate.
that one was cool.
fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
yeah.
The Saw movie Saw says Tom.
I think that's the most bizarre. If we're
Right?
using that terminology, the
Yeah.
saw blade signed by Jigsaw was
because
crazy.
there's a difference between bizarre and best, right?
Right.
Like, I guess it depends on your definition of bizarre.
Yeah, like a literal saw, like one you would buy at Ace Hardware. And I'm not talking about like a, hand saw. It was a circular saw.
Yeah.
Signed by Jigsaw.
That's
And
crazy.
It's like, that's just weird.
The Chuck Norris gun was bizarre as well. That was cool, Robbie.
Yeah, the saw blade was before Robbie's time. Mm-hmm. Here at UA, I should say.
We have not had Babe Ruth yet. I know Babe Ruth is very hard to get, but maybe one day, right? Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. We had a Michael Jordan ball a couple weeks ago, right?
It's true.
So
Doc Holliday, signed by Val Kilmer, was cool.
That's
Tombstone, Funko Pop.
yeah, that's cool.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, so many goodies. So many goodies. All right, let's see here. Speed Flex coming up.
Speaking of goodies,
What do we got? What's in the box?
Colin needs a dub.
Yeah, you do.
So does Troy.
Yeah, the Kobe Magic Ball was cool. I'm going Elway. What did you say again, Colin?
Gronk.
Gronk. We do have a visor, Colin. Ooh.
Ooh.
We are tied up.
Yes!
Rob Gronkowski.
We did it.
The Bucks Speed Flex with the red visor. One of the best tight ends in football history. The single season record for touchdown catches by a tight end, Rob Gronkowski. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady's boy, Troy Roth, Rob Gronkowski.
Pretty.
Very cool. Yeah, Kobe. That was yours, William. You got the Kobe, baby. Kobe.
That's pretty cool.
Rob Gronkowski. Let's go, Troy. Let's go, brother. I mean, so I'm a longevity guy, Colin. So I put, Gonzalez and Kelsey ahead of him. Gates is in that discussion as well. But if you look at the prime of Rob Gronkowski, he might be the most talented guy to ever play the position, right?
Yeah.
Like I look at Kelsey and Gonzalez the same way I look at Moss and Rice. Rice's better career, the GOAT receiver. I think Kelsey and Gonzalez are better overall careers, but the prime of Rob Gronkowski, pretty tough to match, right?
I would say very tough.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, it might be the best ever for a tight end. His short span, he played at probably the highest level I've ever seen a tight end play. But I think longevity, like you said, does play into it. He's probably third on my list. But
Same.
But if somebody said he's first, I'd be like, you got a case.
You're not crazy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you've got a case.
You're not crazy. So Sean says willing to trade that if you're open. A good hits, guys. The amount says Ricardo. Thanks, guys, says Troy. You're welcome, Troy. Rob Gronkowski. All right, so this one, as nice as it is, obviously with everything we have, this one will not go on the table, Colin. The table's getting exclusive here, right?
Yeah.
Exclusive.
Getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm not talking about a Jay Jetta's gritty.
Right. And we do have High Roller 13 next. We got Stephen Crowell, we got Matthew Klitsch, Thomas Nolan, and David Harrison in here. Overall, for now, it's Gronk, Kelsey, Gonzalez. So, is Brady in the quad? Yeah, actually, is that correct? The Diamonds, Brady is left?
Seems like it.
Yes, Ryan Klitsch, Brady is left in the quad.
We do have some spots in the quad.
Yeah. I'd love to get a quad done tonight. Drop me a crate number for the High Roller. Yeah, I was going to say, there is another Brady available. Brady is on that Flash Authentic in the Diamonds for the Bucks. Matthew Klitsch, the Joker. How about 4, Colin? 4 works. 4 coming off here. Only 4 left in the High Roller after this one. And we have a break from the High Roller here. So we have 2 practice squads, a college, and then we finish out the High Roller after that, right? Headliners left in college: Jared, Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders, Josh Allen, Ohio State triple sign, Deebo Samuel, Kirk Cousins, and Saquon Barkley. All of those, by the way, authentic helmets, Jared. And I think now, Collins, the time, I said earlier tonight, if you guys want to play the other breaks, may not happen. Now that a high roller is gone, the other breaks could happen, right?
Yep, now's the time.
Now's the time to play in the other breaks. And they are mostly open. Actually, the Diamond Quad is the closest. 4 spots to go in that break. That is our closest break, the Diamond Quad. So Steven, Matthew, Thomas, and Dave. I think 1 and 4 is 4 to go and 3 to go. But that's a 4-spot break, obviously, right? Ryan says, I coached 13U. Pop Warner had a camp tonight. Was kind of upset I couldn't get involved in the high roller more. But if my luck was a person, would have told me, go fishing and enjoy life. Yeah, but luck turns around, Ryan Klitsch. And perhaps getting in that quad will get you Brady, right?
True.
He did buy out a high roller break. He did get 3 helmets and the Adams Hydro Flex.
It's still on the desk as of right now.
Right? Yeah, it's not going to last. But yeah, I would say that's about a pretty medium level hit for the high roller. He didn't get a home run, but he also didn't get a single, probably a solid double with that Adams. Got a lot of military items on that one. A beautiful helmet for sure. So 7 clicks. We got ourselves Thomas Nolan in the NFC North. NFC South is Thomas. Matthew Klitsch, the NFC East. David Harrison, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, you've got the AFC North. We got David in the AFC South. Steven, AFC East. And then Thomas, AFC West. Exactly. Your brother loved it. He's a Raider fan. The Joker loved that hit. So it wasn't bad. It was not a bad break for you. All right. Good luck, folks. High roller. Tom Brady, by the way, still out there. We do have a Tom Brady lid still lurking here in the break room. Who's going to get that Brady tonight, right? These are the questions. All right, the first authentic here. Ooh, it's a clean flash. Super clean flash. The #1 receiver for the Ravens this last season, Zay Flowers. Very, very nice. That is Thomas Nolan, who's heating up, Colin.
Good Lord.
Thomas Nolan is on fire. Zay Flowers. Thomas, by the way, has the John Elway spot and the Barry Sanders spot. Who did Stephen Carell get, though? He got someone really good, I feel like, earlier.
He's all right.
Because he's in the Brady spot.
Where the heck is he? Oh, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
That's pretty good.
So he's looking for another flex.
That's pretty good.
Right? There we go. Thomas. Zay Flowers. All right, so we got 2 more to go in here, including the flex. I love the high roller, Colin. This is really the best night in the break room, right? You cannot beat the high roller Thursday nights.
Nope.
This is magic.
Magic.
Magic. Best way to describe a night like this. Pure magic. All right. We have ourselves another authentic helmet. These fillers, by the way, have been really good as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets caught up in the custom art design and the speed flexes, but the fillers have been pretty nice as well, if you ask me. Can Thomas win 11 in a row again? I don't know, Craig. We had a night, I think it was, I can't remember if it was me and Dom or was it Ricky filling in, but there was a night where Thomas won 11 helmets in a row.
Oh, my God.
And I think there was like a couple that he had 6 spots, but a lot of them he had like 2 to 4 spots. It was crazy. It was nuts.
That is nuts.
But the answer to this question this time is no. because it is David Headliner Harrison coming in with the Nick Bosa Flash Authentic. I got the Defensive Player of the Year 2 years ago, led the league in sacks that season, consistently one of the best pass rushers in football, maybe the best player on that Niners defense, and that is a heck of a defense. Nice to get David Harrison on the Nick Bosa Flash.
Very nice.
It's a flashy kind of break. 2 flashes back to back. And 2 of the best ones, right? The Niners and the Ravens.
Yep.
All righty. I'm going to call Brady next.
Oh, wow.
Brady's coming out next, Colin.
Chris Carter.
We're breaking this tie. Tom Brady's coming out.
Chris Carter.
Stephen Crow's like, yes, please, Common. Yes, please.
He's like, you're speaking my language.
If he gets Brady and Burrow, is he the new leader? He also hasn't gotten many spots tonight.
Probably, yeah. I would
Right?
think so.
Sweep and wanting that one, says Dave. I won one of those yesterday, says Craig. And Ryan says Elway. Michael says Brady's in box 12. We did recently have Elway in 7. It was 7 and 7 here recently. These guys hoping for more of the same here, right? Now George thinks it's Barry. All right, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out soon here. Craig says, Chris Carter, please.
You just want to see it?
No, I think Craig is calling that because he probably thinks it's the worst one left and he's not in the break. And I'm guessing he's in the next few breaks. Which it's probably true, right? Craig is smart. Craig is a smart one, right? Craggers. So this is crate 4, 3 of 3. Is it time for Tom Brady? What'd you call Colin?
CC.
Chris Carter. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This visor. It's my favorite visor color, Colin.
God, it's blue.
It's blue. It's Barry Sanders.
Oh, that'll work.
Look at this one with his face on it, Colin. Hall of Fame 2004. We got the Oklahoma State rip. Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time. And guys, I'm a Bears fan. I'm wearing a Walter Payton jersey on his birthday, Colin. Walter's my number 3. I go Barry, Jim Brown, Walter Payton 3. This guy was unbelievable with the football, Barry Sanders. For the Lions, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. For Oklahoma State, he had more than 2,600 rush yards in a season, Colin. Incredible helmet. Thomas Nolan is on fire.
Yeah, he's doing all right.
Let's go, doing all right. Thomas. Barry Sanders flex. Someone just called Barry. That was George. What's up, George? Great call here on Barry.
Beautiful.
So I think it's going on the desk for now. It's kind of interesting because a lot of the helmet is standard, but then you look at the face on it, Colin.
It's pretty sweet.
Like this, I don't know.
Ooh, George said number 2 hit tonight.
Number 2 says George. Okay. Wow, just logged on. Congrats, Thomas. That Barry lit is 6, says Julio. He'll be fighting for the podium, Colin. We'll see. We'll see.
In there,
Yeah,
right?
put him right there. Yeah.
Josh Allen moves to the hot seat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm calling the back corner.
That seat is very hot,
That's
right?
the hot seat.
So practice squad coming up next. We do have a little break from the high roller. This is a practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have a practice squad double, a college, then the last 4 high rollers. And then we are done with that series. So about 10 o'clock, Colin, is my estimate. I'm going to go with 10:03.
I'm going to go with 10:14.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
going to be a delay somewhere.
I mean, we're probably going to freak out about the Brady lid, right?
Yep.
We'll probably freak out about the Elway lid. And the Rodgers lid, which are all left, by the way.
There's so much good stuff left. If you're in these upcoming high rollers, you're in a good position right now, I would say.
We haven't even seen Brady yet, George. George already says Brady's won. We haven't even seen it
It's
yet.
kind of like Caleb Williams is already the best quarterback the Bears ever had. They
Right,
haven't even seen him
exactly.
yet. Haven't even seen him yet.
Exactly.
Don't need to.
So Sean, Carroll, Todd, Taylor, William, and William.
William and William.
Well, Ryan's got very specific crate predictions.
Whoa.
1 Elway, 6 Rogers, 12 is Carter, 15 is Brady. We have Elway, Rogers, and Brady in the last 4 crates.
We have 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks all time.
What we don't have is a number for the practice squad, and I want to open up these helmets for the high roller, so I'm going to go to the wheel here. We'll let the wheel pick. Is that practice squad out of 30, Colin, right? So
I think that's correct. I had a break earlier this week where every single person in its name was John. It was, I think, 5 different Johns.
I heard about that with Robbie.
The wildest thing ever.
Right? So 6, Colin. Box 6. We have 6?
We have that.
Excellent.
Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith. All right, so keep the randomizer up. Get these guys randomized here in the practice squad. What did I do?
Middle name.
No, I'm going to do this one.
Oh, are you?
I love Barry. I will write up the Barry. I'm going to pause in this break and write up the Barry.
Oh, man.
It's always when we stop to talk about how cool they are, Colin.
I'm going to be like, before you say another word.
Oh, did you clear this out already?
Oh, I did.
Okay, well then too bad. I tried to help you. I tried to help you, Colin. Too bad. I tried to help you. I think it's like once I missed the under, I stopped caring. The helmets are too cool, man. There's too much to go oogle-ogle over. Sean's got the NFC North. So we got William in the NFC South. NFC East is Taylor. Todd's got the NFC West. Carol's got the AFC North. William AFC South. That's William Huff in the South. William McPherson in the East. And Todd G in the West. I have not seen those reports, Michael. I have not seen those reports of Caleb. I actually seen him say he's very happy in Chicago. But there's all sorts of reports out there on the internet.
I think
Colin,
there's
right?
been so much fake news around Caleb Williams.
There's a lot of fake news around Mr. Caleb. We got ourselves a jersey. Speaking of Bear quarterbacks, here's one we can talk about that's in the break room right now. We got Jim McMahon.
One of my favorite Bears.
Beautiful custom jersey. The only Bear quarterback to win the Super Bowl. He had at one point 70 college records, more than 30 passing records. He's a college football Hall of Famer, and injuries slowed him down in the pros, but guess what? He got what every young quarterback wants, a Super Bowl. Jim McMahon, nice jersey, nice hit, Sean, on the McMahon.
Yeah, he'll forever be a legend in Chicago. He's probably not had to pay for a lot of drinks downtown.
All right. Rookies don't get the franchise tag. That does not happen, Michael. He actually signed a contract already. So the Caleb Williams contract is signed to paper.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's already taken care of.
And George is correct. You can't get the franchise tag as a rookie. So I am not sure where you read that, right? Who dat, says Sean. What's up, Sean? Nice hit on Jim McMahon. Sean should have been in that 1-4 for that Drew Brees, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was a cool lid, Colin.
3-toned hydro.
Jim McMahon. I would trade the weight for that McMahon. What's the weight? Oh, the Wright, maybe.
Tim Wright. That's probably... Or Eric Wright.
Eric Wright is who she got.
Easy E.
Easy E, baby. What's up, Carol? So that is just a single, Colin. We have the double coming up next in the practice squad. Then we got a college, our first college of the night.
College.
And what are we missing? Vault
Toga.
and
Toga.
diamonds, right? And 1-4.
And 1-4.
Everything else we've done tonight. Autocorrect is a problem, Carol. Happens to me all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
That dang autocorrect.
You got to get a PS5 comment and then NCAA 25 and get it in the UA Dynasty.
I kind of want to.
Yeah,
just for that.
We're making the UA Dynasty.
I know it's what you, Dom, and Steven are really into it.
So far, yeah. But then we might get some customers involved.
Does Alex play?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know if he has a PS5 or not.
Okay. I know Dom and Steven are hooked.
Yeah. Oh, I've been playing it like crazy.
Practice squad double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
I'm about to start my Sunbelt Dynasty.
Ooh, get Arkansas State.
Marshall. So
Red Wolves.
We are Marshall.
They have the best stadium in the Sun Belt. They have like a little what's it called? When it drops the waterfall. It's cool.
When the water falls, what is that? What is that?
Waterfall, baby. Wife made me a great pudding tonight. There you go, pudding bread.
Bread pudding?
Ricardo wants 10. So I need one more number. This is a double box in the practice squad. And 10 is on the ticker this time, Colin. So 10 should be good.
I see it.
We ready, baby. Ready for y'all. I have one more number, guys. I'll give you about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. I want to get these high rollers done because I want to see the helmets, Colin, right?
So many good ones left.
So many great ones left. The headliner package is available, right? Did we run out, Colin? I think we have enough left.
I think there's 2.
Is there 2?
I think there's 2 over here. Yeah, 2 over here.
Okay, I think it does say sold out on the site if you want to make it restock to 2. So, yes, Ryan, the headliner package, Colin will make it available. And we do have 2 of those left. So, 2 headliner packages left. Then Ricardo wants 8 as well, which I think is also on the ticker, Colin.
Cool.
All right, thank you, Ricardo. Yeah, guaranteed win, Ryan Klitsch, by getting the headliner package, right? What's up, Devin Butterworth? Haven't seen that name in a while. Says, howdy, Butters in the house. He's probably here just to watch the Tom Brady, right?
Yeah, right? What?
I just moved homes today, so check my mailbox one last time. There you go. Had a UA package from December that was lost in the mail. There you go.
That's hilarious. That was probably fun to open. All right, there's 2 in there now.
George saying, anyone rising early for the Olympic opening ceremony? I'm recording it. That's what I'm doing.
I'll be playing golf.
I'll be packing because I got to go to Bulgaria in 2 days, right?
Right.
7 clicks, practice squad double. I got to tell you, this first box feels heavy. And we do have a Jamar Chase Speed Flex.
We get another speed flex in here?
It's going in the video because, like I say, we have 18 Speed Flexes we pulled tonight, right? It'd be hard not to put it in.
Right.
A gift from someone, says Devin. It's probably from Nathan Alberts. Bulgaria is in the Olympics. Yes, Tom Farkas. They are one of the favorites for the women's rhythmic gymnastics. They're looking to defend their gold medal from last Olympics. Colin.
Yes. Rhythmic gymnastics.
They got the gold. Come on.
That's great.
Respect. Rhythmic gymnastics, baby.
That's fantastic.
So,
Hope the wedding goes well, Colin.
Caro, yes, we can do that. We can actually swap it with you guys. So I think we do have a trade, Colin. Looks like we have the Eric Wright 49er jersey for the Jim McMahon jersey.
That's officially official?
They're both from tonight. We can flip the stickers and get it done with you guys tonight. So looks like that is, he said sure. So looks like that's official, Colin. Boy, both of these boxes are heavy. You kidding me? Oh my God.
We might have some action.
Sweet, says Carol. Love McMahon. Thanks, guys, says Sean. You're welcome. See, that's what happens. All the high roller helmets, and we're trading jerseys. These are hard to trade, though. You win one of these, I would at least want to see it in person, right,
yeah,
Colin?
It's tough. It's
tough. We don't see many trades from the high roller helmets, for sure. Box 10 coming up here. 10 out of 30 in the practice squad. You're welcome, Carol. Welcome, Sean. This could be the Jamar Chase Speedflex, Colin. It is most definitely heavy. It is most definitely an authentic. And the Speedflex theme continues. Jamar Chase on the LSU Flex. William McPherson, AFC North. Jamar Chase.
Bang.
Bolitnikoff award winner in college. Justin Jefferson was his teammate. And Jamar Chase was the #1 receiver and the Bolitnikoff award winner for top receiver in college football. Chase, Jefferson, Burrow. National champs, undefeated, enough said LSU, right?
Yep.
Burrow had, I think, like 60 touchdown passes that year in a college season, Colin.
So good.
That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Great job, William McPherson, on the Jamar Chase. So, Sean, that is won by big-time Washington fan. Absolute awesome hit right there on Mr. Jamar Chase. 60 touchdown passes for Joe Burrow in 15 games, Colin. 4 per game. This guy was a big reason why he got it. This is awesome, says William. Greatest college team of all time, says Tom Farkas. They might be. I would say for sure, Colin, the best offense of all time, right?
Pretty darn good.
I think that's undebatable, but obviously some folks talk about those Miami Hurricane teams in the early 2000s. They had a lot of defensive guys as well. I'll say this, though. Miami quarterback Ken Dorsey, LSU quarterback Joe Burrow. Pretty big difference there, right?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
That Miami team was pretty good. Or Florida team was pretty good, too.
Right? My numbers are fire, says Ricardo. Sean, you can email me about it, but I really like the look of that lid. So, sounds like there will be a lot that he needs to trade for this Jamar Chase.
Well, that throws a wrench in things.
It's not going on the table.
Not going on the table?
No.
You don't like it more than Josh Allen?
No. I mean, like, it could stay on for like a second, but
Well, we don't have room for it for a second.
no. I actually like the Josh Allen better.
Say
The
goodbye.
blue visor. It's going to go in the video, though, because it's a speed flex, right?
It'll go chill over there.
You don't hang
Put
out
it-
over there.
We'll put it right next to the... Should we put the chases side by side?
We should.
And got it in one foul swoop?
Jamar Chase times 2 tonight, right?
On speed flexes.
That's not
pretty good.
That's not bad. That is not bad at all. And I actually like the college one better, right? The Bengal one looks nice. This one's better. Need some college love on the table. All right, you know what? Let's put it on there for now. I agree. And look, if Josh Allen, I mean, I don't know. I love the blue visor, but it's been on the table for a while. Let's mix it up a little. That's fine. We'll leave it up there for now.
I mean, yeah, it's going to get kicked regardless.
Right? Yeah, it's just a matter of when.
That's fine.
So William says it's his full name at Gmail if you're talking about the email. Another full-size helmet coming up, Colin. Boy, this practice squad break has not disappointed. We got your boy, and the top 5 pick from last year, the dual threat quarterback, Anthony Richardson on the slate. But look at that light blue ink. That looks insane. AFC South, that is Anthony Serrano. It's an Anthony for an Anthony. Anthony Richardson for Anthony Serrano.
Nice.
We had a Patrick for a Patrick earlier. Patrick Woods, Patrick Mahomes. Now Anthony Richardson, Anthony Serrano. Very cool. Yeah, Michael, I've not heard anything about that being true. But you let me know on that for sure. That almost looks photoshopped, says Ryan. Looks nice, right? Looks very nice. And Craig is out there saying, bye-bye, Josh. My helmet went wayside. To be fully honest, Colin, I actually like the Allen better because of the player. But I also like to not have the same guy on the table the whole night, right?
Sure.
Plus, William asked nicely, right?
It's also going to go probably whatever was there, like next.
Yeah, we have a college, then it's going to go after, right? So, Devin's looking to trade his Randy Gradishar, sounds like. Speaking of college, walk-on, Ricardo, a bunch of John Emerson, and a little bit of Mario Ortez in here for the college break. This is a single, right, Colin?
Yes.
We just had a Jamar Chase speed flex, Colin. It was the second Jamar Chase a pro in college. We can get a Josh Allen college speed flex as well.
Let's go.
Keep the speed flexes coming, right?
That'd be pretty sweet.
George says he tried and failed in trying to add that to his contract. Okay. We got a college coming up. College single number 1. go ahead and drop me a box number. And then after that, Colin, we finish out the high roller. 4 straight high rollers on deck.
14, 15, 16, 17. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang.
One.
Ricardo wants uno. All right, Ricardo, 1 works. 1 coming off in the college. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Colin. So we open up the box first, and then we randomize the list to see who's at the top for our top spot, 8-spot college break. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in the box first. Box 1. All right, full-size rep helmet here. Ooh. I can already tell this is going to honor Pat Tillman. PT42 on the Arizona State lid. As for the player, I can see it's Beckett certified. Nice looking lid here for Arizona State. I think this might be Jake Plummer. It is Jake Plummer. Yes, sir. Beckett certified on Jake Plummer. Former Pro Bowl quarterback in the NFL. Played for the Cardinals and the Broncos. A nice little career at Arizona State as well for Jake the Snake Plummer. So there you go.
Sweet. That's a cool looking lid.
Right? Caleb wanted the craziest details in his contract. He wanted his mom available as a team counselor. I mean, I'd want my mom as a team counselor. Actually, I wouldn't want my mom. But I would maybe want someone I love as a team counselor, right? So reach for the sky, baby. That's what I say about Caleb, right? Reach for the sky. By the way, Jake Plummer, Colin, a college football Hall of Famer. Former first-team All-American, Pac-10 Offensive Player of the Year. Nice looking lid here for Jake Plummer. Right? Looks clean, Craig. Looks very clean.
Someone's going to win it.
I don't know that there's Pat Tillman autos out there, Ryan, to be honest.
There are some. They're very rare.
Very rare?
Expensive.
Okay. I definitely haven't seen it in our room before. That would be nice, though. That would be very nice.
Yeah, if we could swing it, that'd be sweet.
So 7 clicks. Oh, my God. All those spots for John. But it's Mario.
It's a him.
It's a him. Mario Ortiz. That is a rep, Craig. Yes, sir. Full-size replica helmet for Jake the Snake Plummer.
It's a him.
Oh, very cool. Tillman is very, very rare, says Brandon. Yeah. So that would be quite the snag if we got him, right? It's a me, he says. Jaja Binks. It's a me.
No, it's Mario.
Jaja Binks.
No. No.
Jaja Binks.
God dang it.
I'm sorry, Colin.
You're ruining me and Mario's thing.
That lid looks nice, says Mario. Yes, sir. Jake Plummer. All right, back to the high roller we go, Colin. Back to the high roller we go. 4 more crates left.
Like we never left.
And then we are done with this terrific series.
Bad Kamen.
Bad Kamen. Sorry, Mario.
It's a me, Mario. You know, like the game.
I know. I
Jar
still
Jar
think of Jar
Binks.
Jar Binks. I mean, I do love Mario. I used to always have to be
Even
Mario
as
on
a-
N64.
As a fellow Star Wars nerd.
But Mario or Jar Jar Binks, I don't know. I like Jar Jar Binks. No love for Jar Jar. Come on.
Jar Jar is...
Tell him comments, says Mario.
Have you heard the...
Yeah, everyone hates Jar Jar Binks. I love him.
I was going to say there's like a conspiracy that he's like the Ultra Sith Lord.
That's definitely not true.
You should watch the conspiracy theory on it. It's kind of interesting.
Michael might like it. Michael Tillis, he loves conspiracy theories.
Well, he'll like this one. It's a good one.
So drop me a crate number here. Ooh,
What is that?
Now, last sneaky comment, strawberry and mixed berries.
What is nail snicky?
That sounds amazing, Robbie. I'm coming over right after the show, Robbie. I'm coming over.
Nail snicky. Oh. So like a pie?
That looks so good.
What is going on? It looks like a crepe.
Pawachinki is what we call it in Bulgaria.
It's a crepe.
Yeah.
Why can't it just be crepes?
Can we come over to his house? Are you gonna delay your trip, Colin?
To go eat some crepes?
Yeah.
Only if Robbie calls them crepes.
Crepes and Robbie's. Good theory, though, says Ryan. Okay. Well, how about a theory about a crate number? We have 4 of these left, Colin. 1, 6, 12, and 15. What's the theory here, guys, right? Is Michael? Is that Michael?
Yeah, Michael Miller.
Michael Miller's in here. Michael Pete Miller wants 12. His first break. Looking for number 12 in crate 12.
Debut.
Wouldn't that be something, right? All right, we have actually Kevin Grogan first order tonight at least. We got Michael Alonso first order tonight. Ryan Klitsch did sneak in here for a chance at the Brady. Good luck, guys. So it looks like Mario might be down to trade with Craig. He is dropping his email. So there you go. All right, Colin. High roller 14 coming up. Let's see some magic. All right, David Harrison up top in the NFC North. We got Anthony in the NFC South, Kevin NFC East, Ryan NFC West, Patrick AFC North, David AFC South, and are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This could be something crazy. Michael Pete Miller in the Tom Brady spot in his first ever break. Michael Alonso, meanwhile, he's got himself the AFC West for the Elway. Box 12 says Robbie's another favorite of mine because it's 21 backwards. There you go. All right. Man, if Michael gets the Brady here, that'd be insane. That would absolutely be insane here in our high roller. Man. Elway still left, by the way. It's a big name, Elway. By the way, Ryan Klitsch, if you're watching, brother, we did reload the headliner packages. Brandon says Elway impulse incoming. Okay. And orders were absolutely on fire until about 9:20 or so, guys. We have stalled on orders. If you guys want to keep the night going, post high roller, guys, we will keep it rolling. All right. Full-sized authentic lid coming up. Ooh. This is nice. This is nice. In my opinion, the second best defensive tackle of all time, the 1999 Defensive Player of the Year. That is Anthony Murillo with the Warren Sapp, baby. Very nice. George still going Chris Carter. I'm going John Elway personally. That's my pick for this one. Nice get, Anthony. Ooh. That's crazy. Shout out to your friend, Michael. Beautiful, says Butters, as a Bucks fan. Sick flash authentic on Warren Sapp. That is a terrific lid right there, right? Absolutely terrific. Love that color, says Anthony. Yeah, the burnt orange, as I call it. One of my favorite flashes in the game, period. Warren Sapp flash. All right, another one coming up, and then we have the Speed Flex portion at the end. This high roller series has not disappointed, to say the least. Nice hit, Anthony, says Julio. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Ant-Man in the house. All right. What do we got next in here? Ryan Klitsch, I would stay tuned maybe tomorrow, my friend. We've actually had mini. We don't really do mini high rollers, Ryan, because it's currently not our highest selling series. We did have a loaded dice mini in the past, but something we're always exploring, right? But typically mini helmets, we do the can't miss minis instead. We did have a loaded dice triple box break for minis a while back. If the minis get hot enough, it's something we might explore in the future. At the current moment, though, everybody loves the authentic helmets. It's the highest, selling series by far. Hence why the authentics are the high roller, right? When we did do the triple box minis, those took 5, 6, 7 days to sell. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, a goat high roller for us goat collectors. Okay. Well, you do have the free headliner package as goat. But there is actually something we do at the end of the year, Ryan, for the iconic and above collectors. It's something we do at the end of the year. It's a little broadcast that we do for those guys, and you guys get special discount codes. Something we did last year. Typically, we do that at the end where everybody that makes that status for the year gets included at the end. So maybe look for that in January. Might be a January thing. There is a GOAT giveaway tomorrow, by the way. It'll be a top spot draw GOAT giveaway item. If you tune in tomorrow at 6, we'll be doing that as well. We have the 1995 Heisman Trophy winner. How about Eddie George? Tennessee Titan all-time leading rusher. Nice hit, David Harrison in the AFC South. Eddie George. More than 10,000 rushing yards for the Titans. Awesome running back for the Buckeyes as well. But absolutely, Ryan, Anthony, we're always welcome to suggestions, guys. You GOAT people have done a lot for us. We are open to all suggestions. Just put them out there, and I can talk to the powers that be and see what we can do for you guys, right? Definitely not against hearing suggestions, because you guys have done plenty for us. You guys deserve everything and then some. But I can confirm, though, for tomorrow night, tune in at 6, there's going to be a giveaway for the GOAT and the iconic people both, right?
Yup.
And if you're iconic, I mean, if you're GOAT, you're iconic as well. So you could technically win both items, right?
Big facts.
So, agree, says Matt. GOAT exclusive, and call it the Hall of Fame or something. Okay. All right. Well, we'll write it down. We'll make notes. I think, Colin, we did the iconic breaks last year with the discount codes. I don't know if that's still part of the Signature Club. Let me double check real quick. I know we did that last year. I don't think we have that broadcast this year, looks like. But we're always keeping the GOATs in mind, right? That's actually one of the priorities Jeff has, our GM. He's talking to other companies and trying to figure out what we should do for the GOAT people next year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Suggestions are good.
the points, Ryan, have not reset. So in the past, now this year things could change, right? And I'll tell you guys this about the Signature Club Rewards program. We're not going to change it in the middle of the year, but we've already talked to management, and that's something that we're working really hard to come up with something for next year to make it better for you guys, right? We're not going to swap it the middle of the year, though, because that's been, it's an yearly basis program, right?
Right.
But there is going to be more giveaways, more free items for Go people, more things coming up. And, you know, you guys keep suggesting ideas out there. Who knows? We might take one and run with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about that. We've actually had an all salute the service series, Jason. I think it was Memorial Day where all the headliners were salute the service. Might be something we do for Veterans Day potentially. But we have had that as well. You got it, Ryan. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, my man. You got it.
Okay, our card.
Right? It's actually called Angel Di Maria. Argentine soccer player. Come on.
Argentine.
Di Maria. All right, Speed Flex coming up. I'm going Elway. We're tied at 1.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Crate 12. I'm going Elway.
Gosh, I don't even know what we have left. I know we have Chris Carter, so I guess I'm going to run that
Chris
again.
Carter, Elway, Brady, and what's the other
Rodgers.
one? Rogers.
Rogers. All right, I'll go Rogers.
Rogers could be David. Michael Miller in his first break can get Brady.
Oh my God.
Michael Alonso could get the Elway. Actually, David has a 50% chance right now. Rogers and Carter. David's got a 50% chance and Michael's got a 50% chance. But which Michael is it, right? Michael Alonso 25, Michael Miller 25. The name Michael together 50%, right?
Oh boy.
So Rogers this time, says Craig. So Kevin's already asking for that Eddie George helmet in a trade, David. All right, here we go. Crate 12. Rogers was 12 for the Packers, right?
It's true.
He's number 8 now, back to his college number at Cal, but he was 12 for the longest time.
Show me Rogers.
Rogers?
Discount double check.
All right, I'm going Elway. Michael versus David. And it is David Headliner Harrison with the Chris Carter.
Why'd I switch?
This thing is sick. And look at the back of this. We got the Hall of Fame, the Minnesota Vikings 40th anniversary on the back, number 80, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Hall of Famer, one of the best receivers of all time, David Harrison.
I like the look of this lid.
All right.
It's pretty. Really pretty.
Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Chris Carter. That's cool, Colin, right?
Oh, yeah.
That is cool. I know it's not going to be on the table, but very, very cool. Chris Carter.
I like, it's just like a complete gold out again. It's got that hydro gold pattern again. The gold face mask, the gold signature,
Right?
gold logo. It's really, really nice.
Tom says all that goat talk only fitting TB12. Not yet, though. Not yet.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Dave. Like, it's a sleeper helmet if we're just talking aesthetics.
And
In my opinion.
All of these, by the way, every single one of the helmets we're going to pull tonight, Colin, they all look better in person than on the stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
All these are sick. Beautiful lid, David, on Chris Carter.
Man, aesthetics only? It might podium for me. Like top 5 at least.
Chris Carter?
I think it might be these 5.
I don't think so.
Well, I know you got Mahomes and yours.
So, Tyreek Hill is better.
Uh-huh.
Terrell Reeves is better.
Agreed.
Mahomes is better.
Disagree.
Burrow's better.
And Manning's
better.
better. Yes.
So,
I think this is 6 on my aesthetics only. I think this is 6.
I like the Reaper on the back. That's what wins it for me.
I'm not. Maybe I'm just not a skull guy.
You're not a skull guy, apparently.
I'm not a skull guy. I wouldn't be a biker, you know?
So, I will say, so Ryan says, we'd love a Go Collector, only could win the prize like the Kobe Ball or something epic. Just an idea for y'all listen to us taxpayers, or like High Roller should be Go tier on your site. No snipers from a person who spent one time. So I am definitely open to doing a GOAT only break at some point, Colin. That is a very, very fair ask. I'll tell you one thing, the High Roller is always going to be open to everybody, right? Because it's one of those fine balances of like, we balance our big level players, but we also have to give everybody a chance to win. Now, I would say a GOAT only break with a sick item, that is possible. The High Roller, this works so well for us. We get so many new people that come in the High Roller and they stay with us forever. We're never going to make the High Roller just for GOATs. Now, what we did do, Colin, for last year, the first High Roller we did, GOATs got massive discounts. That's something we may consider in the future, right? I think it was like 25% discount.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
good.
this is our staple series. This is one that everybody should have access to, right? Whether you're, been a spender for, 2 years or 1 day, I don't want to exclude anybody from the High Roller, right? But I think a GOAT only sort of prize for something is a very reasonable request.
Yeah, no, that'd be great if we could do it. I think, because I know we've talked about doing something like that before,
Yeah,
like
we
a
have.
GOAT only series. The problem is, it's like, how do you only let GOATs in?
It's the Shopify.
Yeah, like we need to have
we're
some
run
sort of
through
code.
Shopify, and the way it would work, Colin, it was they'd probably get like a free code, like the headliner package. A GOAT gets a free code to get the headliner package. Everyone else has to pay for it. So it might be one of those deals where the GOATs get massive discounts, but everyone else still gets a chance to play.
Right.
But stuff we'll figure out. But the High Roller definitely is going to be one that's available for everybody. Because I don't want anyone missing out on this series. This is the best series
Look at it all.
in the room. You should never miss out. So Craig says access for all. A goat pool would be nice for us and all, says Ryan. So definitely keeping that in mind, guys. Definitely keeping that in mind. But obviously, yeah, this series, Colin, as Craig said, access for all, right? I mean, I would personally, as a worker in this company, I would feel really bad if you couldn't have access to this specific series, right? This series is crazy, man, right?
It's so good.
It is nuts.
It's so good.
And look at this, Colin. I'm writing this up for you.
I'm so proud.
Chris Carter.
I mean, you're at like 5, but I'm so proud.
High Roller 15 coming up. High Roller number 15. Drop me a crate number. I'm never against ideas, though, Colin, right? Like, I don't ever want to, like, shut something down completely. I always want to be open to all ideas. That's what we do here. We hear ideas out. But that's probably one. I probably will say no to that one. Just because the High Roller, everyone has to be in the series, right?
Craig said I'd snipe you either way, Ryan.
Right? Yeah, that's more realistic, Ryan. GOAT would be like a beta code for those who are in the GOAT collection tier. Not take away high rollers, but add GOAT rollers.
Goat rollers.
So he's saying that they get like a free code or an extra separate series. I don't know.
Could happen.
Craig is probably right, though. He said, I'd snipe you either way, Ryan, right? Craig is a sniper. No doubt about that. Speaking of Craig, how about 1? Are we still 1-1, Colin?
Yes.
So we have Brady, we have Elway, and what's the other one? Rogers.
We've got 3 of the best hits still out there.
I'm going to go Elway again.
All right, I'm going Rogers.
Rogers?
Rogers. Discount double check. Ride my boy.
2 calls in a row, says George. TB in box 1. Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna lie, Colin. At this point of the game, if you predict the right box, you're not a genius. There's a 1 in 3 chance right now, right?
We've only done it once apiece, so
Yes, there's only a 1 in 3 chance here. Craig would be a contender, right? Yeah. Craig would snipe everybody. It's what he does, right? I was good on Carter. Time for Elway, says Ryan. Well, Craig would get his 4th speed flex of the night, Colin, if the John Elway comes out.
that's what he wants.
He's got the AFC West. Kyle's got the NFC North. Craig in the NFC South. Matthew in the NFC East. David NFC West. Patrick AFC North. Dallas AFC South. Mario, you got the Brady spot. AFC East. And then Kyle's got the NFC North spot.
Antonio Gates, right?
Yeah.
I just want to double confirm. The tag fell off at some point in transit, so
It was actually never on there.
you didn't write it up?
Oh, no, I wrote it up.
I'm saying the write-up went away.
Oh, I was going to say,
I rewrote it. I just wanted to make sure.
this wasn't on there either.
Yeah.
I
knew that. That's
I
what
pulled
thought.
it yesterday. I was like, that's definitely Antonio.
It was like 99%, but I would hate to write up the wrong thing and it goes to the wrong place.
No, you're good. William, it's Elway, Brady, and Rodgers. Arguably 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. I would say definitely for Brady and Rodgers and probably for Elway, right? So Mario says it's Brady time. Let's see, Mario. Let us see.
I think the deepest Brady's ever gone in a high roller.
We've been pulling Brady in the first like 3 or 4 recently. I think it was 2 or 3 high rollers ago, Colin. Brady was the very first box. That was nuts. That was nuts. All right, high roller 15 coming up. The 3rd to last high roller, guys. Good luck. And that's our chase wheel spin as well, Colin. After we're done with the high roller, if the orders are not coming in, we could be done for the night. So if you want to keep the show going, my recommendation is get in those breaks now, right?
All right.
Get in there now, because
Do it.
up until 9:20, Colin, nonstop orders. The last like 40 minutes, it's been pretty quiet. So get in there like Matthew Lee did, right? All right, we got ourselves. Oh boy. Even when he's not winning flexes, he's winning everything. He got the flex yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Now he gets the standard authentic. Craig Crenshaw, Kirk Cousins on the Falcon lid.
Wow.
One of the best quarterbacks in the league. I had that stat that I love so much, Colin. Entering last season, there was 4 quarterbacks that had at least 120 passing touchdowns and 16,000 passing yards in the previous 4 seasons. We have pulled all 4 of those quarterbacks tonight, by the way, except for Rodgers, who's incoming, right?
Yep.
Mahomes, Josh Allen, Kirk Cousins, Aaron Rodgers.
Crazy.
That's the list.
That's a pretty elite list.
Pretty cool, Craig. Kirk O'Chains.
So he could get Kirk Cousins and the guy who won it all along, John Elway. He's already had a dream break before this.
Right?
It's been a good night for Craig, potentially. He doesn't even have it, Robbie.
Right?
At least at the moment.
Robbie thinks I'm right, that it's Elway.
I guess so. He's hopping on.
Is Craig is in the next 2, Colin, or no?
I think so.
He's in the next 2?
Yeah, he's got 2 and 16. I think he's got 4 and 17.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Richard Cox. That's right. Richard is back. Okay. Well, we do have a Brady still out there. Richard, by the way, was probably the luckiest guy before Craig came along, right? Talking about guys, that spend money but also have good fortune. I saw Richard snipe a Brady with 1 spot before, Colin, right? It's what he does.
He might reprise that role here.
All right, second box. Second box on the way here. And then Elway, Brady, or Rodgers to follow.
Elway, Brady, and Rodgers. Sounds like it's all going to be
We really
good.
got to see those helmets, too. That's going to make it, more interesting in person. I love this one. Whether he gets Brady or not, Mario's not walking away empty-handed. How about Jim Kelly?
Nice.
The retro Bills, red authentic. He played in 4 straight Super Bowls, the only quarterback to ever do that. Jim Kelly, Hall of Famer. Nice hit, Mario, on my favorite Bill helmet, the red.
Nice. Yeah, that throwback red. Beautiful.
Love it.
It's a
Love
him.
it. Mario.
Looking to double up a Brady?
That Brady and Jim Kelly in the same break?
That would be pretty good.
We haven't seen one yet, Colin.
He'd go from Issa him to I'm him, if
He
does
would
that.
go. Mario's only entered in a couple times tonight. If he gets the Brady with 1 spot and Jim Kelly, he might be the winner tonight, right?
Absolutely.
George is retracting not Brady in this break.
He's retracting.
Nice hits, Craig and Mario. George says A-Rod now.
Yes, that would give Colin the lead.
If George predicts this right, it doesn't count because he changed his pick. And then he would have a 50% chance if it's not the other pick, right?
There is usually like 1 double up.
Typically, we've seen on average 1, like I said, not always, but we have seen, I think last time, Colin, there was 1 double up, if I remember correctly. Because I think we made a big deal about it when it happened. So I wouldn't say no. Usually, though, if we're being honest, yes. Usually it means that it probably is not it. But the fact that we haven't seen one yet could be it,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, in some sense, maybe the odds are better to see one.
Right?
Since we haven't seen it yet. I don't know.
Brady is next, says Antonio. He says he wants to bet a jersey. Okay. Who are you betting with?
Yeah, who are you betting?
Let's go then. Feed the kids, says Mario.
Mario's hungry.
Mario's like, now I got hope. Well, I know this, Colin. It's Brady, Rodgers, or Elway. That I can guarantee. Kyle would get himself the Rodgers because it's a Packer lid. Craig will get the Elway. Mario would get the Brady. We did have a Panther back-to-back, Ryan, but it was actually the Julius Peppers.
Luke
That
Kuechly.
was the last one in one crate, and Luke Kuechly the first one in the next
Yeah,
crate.
they were back-to-back open, but it wasn't the same break.
Correct. Yes. Is that right, Dave? Craig trades me the Manning in for Chase and Carter. If Craig puts that in the chat, we can do that for you guys. If Craig also agrees, we can make that happen. All right, High Roller Crate 1. What do we got here? This could settle our tie as well, Colin. 1-1 each, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've got Rodgers. I've got Elway.
Discount double check.
Let's see it. Can already feel a visor here, Colin.
I can't remember if they all had visors or not.
I can tell you this one has a visor, and I win. So does Craig. John Elway.
Good Lord.
Look at this helmet. It's got like a huff on that one, right? The beautiful Bronco pulse
sick.
lid. The two-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, a regular season MVP, top 10 quarterback ever, Craig Crenshaw. Meet John Elway.
That one's pretty good.
Great hit, says Dave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Craig Crenshaw, my man. The one he was looking for. Wow, says Mario. Congrats, CC, says George. Nice hit, Craig. That's a sick-looking lid from Julio.
Craig has been having an absolute day, and it might get even better because he's still in contention for a Brady. He's got half the spots in the last break. I mean,
I think it's his fourth flex of the night, but technically he's got 5 now because of that trade.
yeah.
So he has almost 1/3 of the flexes in the series.
He has 5 flexes, he has 2 Falcons, and he has a Georgia Bulldog.
Wow. And if he gets one more flex, Craig would have more than 1/3 of the flexes tonight.
He might, if he ends up hitting Brady, it might be one of the best personal nights in break room history.
No
like,
doubt about it.
Yeah, for as far as PC hits and like value hits.
Right? Well done, Craig, says Mario. Bronco helmet right there. Like the matte black, says Julio. The Bronco Hawk Tua, he says, SEC Longhorns. I still have not watched that video.
You've never seen the video?
No, I've seen the video of Joe looking up what it means.
Oh, I didn't know
I've
that
seen
happened.
the video.
I was about to say, how have you never seen the video?
Oh, no, I've seen the video.
Joe didn't know what Hawk Tua was?
I quote the video like every day at home. But yeah, Joe was looking it up on the stream last Saturday, apparently.
He's like, what are we talking about?
So I got to go back and
I
watch
can
it.
definitely see him doing that. That's funny.
Well done, Craig, says Mario. Well done indeed, John Elway. Mic drop type of career, right? Everyone said Elway didn't have a Super Bowl. He wins 2 in his last 2 years. Not too shabby.
Very, very good.
Okay, so that's going in for Chase for now. I think that's the easy call.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it gets really difficult. I might not, this might not make it for me.
Really?
Yeah. Going in for Chase for now.
Yeah.
We got to see Brady and Rodgers.
Yep.
Because I think for me, it's going to be probably between Elway and Barry.
Yeah, that might be customer choice.
Right?
I would pick Elway, but I think we leave it up to the cusps.
Oh, my God. This is going to be tough. I got to see the Rodgers in person, too, though, right?
Right? Yeah, let's not count him out yet.
I think Brady is safe. It'll be Rodgers, Barry, and Elway probably, and Manning. Maybe Revis. I mean, it's a sick lid. Burrow. I don't know. We'll have to vote on this after, Colin. I'll give you that one for now.
Wait a second. I'll just bring the last.
Brady versus Rodgers. Yes.
It's a pretty good battle to have.
High roller number 16 coming up. So we have 6 and 15 left. Drop me a great number. I'm all about setting records, Colin. Barry Litt is better than Revis, says Craig. Put Mahomes up for safety concerns, says Gerald. Yeah, we have a rule here in the room. If there's a Brady or Mahomes, they're in the hit video.
Yeah.
They're the 2 most expensive helmets by far. The most autograph value, the 2 best quarterbacks. Those are in. I think those are the 2 that have their spots pretty much locked up. I'm going to say the Tyreek is locked up. Because this is, for me, aesthetically, is the best one.
I'd say Revis is probably locked up too, right?
You think so?
For aesthetics alone?
I don't know.
Kick it?
I might. He's the worst name.
But it's the, like, arguably besides Tyreek Hill, the coolest lid.
Yeah, that might be true.
Me personally, I think it's Barry and Rodgers, but we'll see. We got to see Rodgers.
I think it's Elway.
Well, we're gonna have to vote.
We'll have to vote.
We'll leave it to a vote. Although I guess you were the champion today. Maybe that should be the champion's privilege. Is like
Well,
you get a pick.
let's get through these 2 first, and then we'll talk, right? 6. We have 6 first. Thank you, Colin. Actually, I guess I'll take it off the ticker.
Yeah.
Because 15 will be the last one.
6 here and then 15 right there. Get this trade finalized.
Put Hill facing Revis, best receiver versus best defensive back,
Oh,
right?
shoot. Yeah, let's go. Let's put it through a simulation.
That's crazy. I would take Tyreek in that matchup, by the way, because speed kills. But I don't know
Are there referees?
what rules, what era are we playing in, right?
Yeah.
7 clicks. If it's Brady, it's Julio. If it's what's the other one left? Rodgers, it's Carroll. Patty has to go aesthetically, says Tom. Really? I mean, I think right now the Manning for me is definitely the lowest aesthetically. But, I mean, by the way, whenever we put together our final hits, I don't know how you are, Colin, but I factor aesthetics and player both.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think aesthetics, like, I would say maybe tiebreaker goes to aesthetics, but player does matter, right?
It does.
Like, it's kind of hard to boot, you know, a Patrick Mahomes lid. A 3 of 15. So, I don't know. Give me some good juju, says Julio. 50% chance, Julio. Manning better than Mahomes, says SEC. Okay. All right, well, we'll talk about it. That's interesting. I will say this, Colin. People have chased the Patrick Mahomes way harder than Peyton Manning, right? Patrick Mahomes is far and away the second most chased lid in the break room, and it's not close. I would say Brady's definitely 1, and Mahomes is definitely 2, as far as what people typically chase in the room. So, by the way, Tom, the hit video is going to be all of them. Whenever we have high roller night, we actually show off every single flex, every single helmet. But we're talking about the desk, right? Who's in the front of the desk, right? The front of the hit video.
Yeah.
The original 6 or whatever, right?
The original 6.
And then if we're talking about that, Colin, you know, so Instagram and TikTok where we post these, younger generation. If we're doing our job right, we're booting Darrelle Revis, no doubt about it. The current people on Instagram and TikTok, who is the least known player on this desk? Darrelle Revis by far. That's the smart company decision, right?
The smart company
If we were
decision.
smart, it would be Darrelle Revis, no doubt about it. So, all right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here.
All right, this trade should be finalized between Craig and Dave.
Blockbuster.
Yeah, I would say 3 speed flexes involved.
Mm-hmm.
Including Manning.
Brady has 7 rings. Ryan Klitsch, 7. 6 with the Patriots, and then 1 with the Bucks. All right, we got ourselves yet another Craig Crenshaw win. Is this right? This is a heck of a filler, Colin. Terry Bradshaw on the Flash Authentic. 4-time Super Bowl champion, the Hall of Fame quarterback, Craig Crenshaw, with Terry Bradshaw. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Craig has set himself quite the night tonight.
He is in fuego.
He is just rolling.
And
Absolutely
fuego.
rolling.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Wasn't Carol a Packer fan? Carol, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're a Packer fan. And if Carol could get the Rodgers here, 50% chance, Colin. That'd be sick.
That'd be big time. That would be big time.
Mario says, eyeballs. The original TB12, says Steven. That's right.
Could we get them both in the
Do
same
we
break?
have 2 TB12s in here? I say yes.
I mean, if we have both, that's the hit video. We're putting all these away.
No, we're not.
We're going original TB12 to new TB12.
No, we're not.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh, my God. Right?
That is what's happening.
By the way, I love the passion everyone has for the hit video. We had Titus in here the other day. Maybe it was yesterday, or I think it was yesterday. He was like, "Comment, do not take off the helmet. I want to make the hit video." Because he watches it on Instagram. And guess what? He made the hit video.
He made the hit video.
He made the hit video.
Way to make something happen, kid.
Right? All right, 2 more boxes coming up here for the second to last high roller of the night. High Roller will be back in August. We'll see when. We haven't really run them back-to-back ever, so I'm probably guessing it's not next week. But who knows? Maybe we'll mix it up at some point, Colin. But definitely at some point in August for the High Roller. Well, I think Carol, obviously looking for the Rodgers. I believe she is a Packer fan. If she doesn't get the Rodgers, at least she's getting something, right? Sterling Sharp on the Salute to Service Authentic.
Nice.
Man had the Triple Crown one season, Colin. Most catches, most receiving yards, and most touchdown catches in a season. So very nice there, Carol Daly. So Craig talked to Jason about a trade potentially. Congrats, Julio, says George. That just guaranteed Brady, says William. Okay.
Did it, though?
I think we had one double up last time.
And we haven't seen one yet?
We haven't seen one yet. But seems like everyone is congratulating Julio. So we'll see. Congrats, Carol, says Julio. But you might be talking about this lid, right? Not the next one, maybe?
I'm guessing that one.
I think so. TB Kamen, says Ricardo. TB12 coming next. I'm going to say yes to Brady, Colin.
Well, okay. I have to say no. It's the
You
only
have
way
to
I
say
can
no?
win. I have to say this
Because
is the double
is
up.
it 2-1 me right now?
Yeah, that's the only way I can tie it, is if
Okay.
it's no.
So what happens if it's a tie?
a push,
then?
I guess.
It's a push?
It's got to be, right?
All right.
Because we're going to know it's Brady in the last one.
All right.
If I'm right, we'll know Brady's in the last one,
Okay.
which means we're tied 2-2. So you're either going to win 3-1 or we tie 2-2.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
It's not over till I see it, says Julio. That's true.
Yeah.
The college break time is an 8-spot top spot break.
Julio, it's my only chance of winning. Understand it has nothing to do with you.
He's like, don't be a hater, Colin.
It's the only way I can win.
It's not personal, Julio. The man wants to win.
That's right. It's a business decision, Julio.
All right, let's see here. We know it's going to be a number 12 quarterback that's amazing. Is it Brady? Is it Rodgers? One has more MVPs. That's Rodgers. Brady has more rings, though, right?
Facts.
Both are arguably top 5 quarterbacks of all time. I think Brady definitely is, obviously, as the GOAT. Rodgers is probably top 5, if not just outside it, right? Julio looking for Brady. Carroll looking for the sick Aaron Rodgers. Oh, my God. Julio! It's Tom Brady, baby!
Oh, my.
Tom Brady with his face on it. We got the TB12 on the back as well.
Oh.
Incredible lid right there. We got this visor, by the way, Colin. We got the GOAT on the visor. We got the TB12. It's kind of like a dual autograph. We got the resume, 6-time Super Bowl champ with the Patriots. I'm guessing this is a Patriot helmet. That's why it says 6-time champ, because he won 6 with the Pats. 3 MVPs and a 15-time Pro Bowler, TB12. Julio Martell, baby.
It's a Brady.
It's Brady. That's a cool Brady, says William. Hell yeah, says Julio. Congrats, Julio, says Ricardo. Awesome hit from Tom. Wow, from Mario. Congrats, Julio, from I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
And Dave says, it's a Brady. It's a Brady.
Yeah, well, that's the new leader in the clubhouse.
Oh, my God. Look at that helmet. Look at the visor. Look at that visor. GOAT.
Oh, my
That's
gosh.
so clean. His
That
face
visor.
on it,
Hand-drawn.
hand-drawn, and it's got the GOAT on the visor.
This is crazy.
Wow.
That's
Wow,
one of the
wow,
best
wow.
lids we might have ever had, period.
Julio Martell, my man. He came back from dinner, and he came back a winner. Tom Brady flex. So what do you guys think? Is that number 1 right now?
Gotta be.
I'm going to hurry up and write this up, Colin.
There you go.
So you
Yeah,
don't
you
get
can't
me.
afford anymore.
Cannot afford any more miswritings, right?
Oh, my gosh.
Nice hit, says Jason.
I was about to say, it might be one of, like, Mount Rushmore of hits we've had.
The detail says Tom, one of the best lids ever because of the detail. Tom Brady.
The clips are clean. Everything about this
Right.
is so clean.
And this is great because we're talking about obviously the most expensive autograph. Like this lid is worth well over $3,000, Colin. But we're also talking about a sick player on a sick looking lid. It's like the perfect combo in one, right? Thank you, everyone, says Julio. You're welcome, Julio. Well deserved, brother.
Glad you came back.
Round of applause. Round of applause. If your wife ever tells you got too many helmets, you show her this helmet and tell her what you're doing here in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her what you're doing, right? Julio Martel, TB12, baby.
I think that's going to work.
That is incredible. So,
I was about to say, the real conversation is who's leaving.
oh my god. Oh my god.
It's either
It's Elway or Barry,
It's either Elway or Barry.
right?
I think so. I think it's either got to be Elway or Barry.
Okay, let's vote for it.
Put
What
it
do
to
you
a
guys
vote.
think? Let's put it to a vote. I think that's it.
I think so.
Unless it's the Manning, but
Well,
I like.
I know you
Manning.
want to get rid of this too, but
Not yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
Rogers is the one.
Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? What's better, the John Elway or the Barry Sanders?
Oh man, we're tied 1-1 right now.
Barry should go, says Mario. SEC says Elway is gone.
Barry stays. Okay, 2-1.
That's a Lion fan from Ricardo, but I'll let it count.
Well, George. Well, I guess he's a Viking fan, but
Elway says so. Elway stays or goes?
yeah, right.
GOAT running back or a top 5 quarterback? I'm going Elway goes.
Sounds like Elway's gone.
Elway's gone.
He gone.
Oh, now he says stays.
Yeah, but there's a lot of Elway gone.
Bye, Elway.
There's a lot of Elways are gone.
Elway stays, says Jay Hutz. Okay, so I guess we should say, so right, stays or goes. Right now it's getting a little bit closer.
I think it's still pretty.
You think it's Barry?
I think the chat's seeming, well,
I don't know,
now it just got a
Colin.
little closer.
All right, so we got Mario is
Barry
for
gone.
Elway.
So Elway left hand, Barry right hand.
I'm gonna start tallying these. Hold on.
Boom, boom.
Elway. I'm gonna do it by stays. Barry. By the way, I'm voting for Barry. You're voting for Elway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so our votes cancel out.
3-6, 3-7, 4-7, 4-8. Revis should go. I think it's like 4-9.
Okay, so I win.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like not
Bye,
that. It's not
Elway.
that close.
Get out of here, Elway.
Gosh.
Bye.
Sorry, Craig.
Bye.
I tried to fight for you, bro.
Barry. Barry.
Spoken.
Let's go. I love this one. Barry Sanders. We'll have a more interesting discussion next. I guess as a Bear fan, I'm probably going to just boot Rodgers just because I want to, right?
He's just gone.
Rodgers will be gone just because.
All right, well, that's your winner's fee. You can
Right?
you get to just boot Rodgers. You get to make the last call on
All right.
what 7 stay up.
Craig even said Barry over Elway. Okay. Well, let's get these guys randomized. The NFC North is the winner of the Rodgers. That's coming up. All right.
Once it. Then we got a diamond quad. And then a whole bunch of personals.
Mahomes is on the table, William, because we vote based on player name and autograph value. And we have one rule here in the break room. If it's Brady or Mahomes, they stay on the table,
Yeah,
right?
They were locks.
They are always locks every single time because you talk about all these lids. The Mahomes lid is far and away the second most expensive in value, right? If you're going to put these on the trading market, that Mahomes lid will go for a lot more than any of these other lids, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he definitely stays by default. Mahomes and Brady always stay by default.
Okay,
Those are the rules, right, Colin?
right.
We should put that in the rule page. Mahomes and Brady always stay in the hit video,
Always
right?
stay by default.
All right. It's just who the guys are, right? What they mean to football and this break room, right? They're our money makers, Colin, right?
Oh, yeah.
Patrick Woods. who got the Mahomes, just got the Rodgers.
Oh my
Patrick.
Woody.
Patrick.
P. Woody in the house.
P. Woody in the house. Did they change his name in... He said, did you hear they changed the pronunciation of his name in college? That's right, they did. You are correct, William. It was Mahomes. Now it's Mahomes.
What's
Slightly different.
okay?
He's
Sounded
making
the
a
same.
Joe Theismann joke.
I get it. I get it. I was like, what?
Goat and baby goat gotta stay, says Ryan, right? Gotta stay.
Baby goat.
All right. So, Patrick Woods. Congratulations. Should put Revis facing Hill before we put Revis up. That'd be a great setup. We can do that. Yeah, we'll do that next. We'll show that off here next.
I don't think they're going anywhere. But yeah, we can do that anyway.
Aesthetically, Tyreek is number one for me.
Oh yeah, this is the best looking helmet.
Yeah,
But
no
this
doubt
number
about
two,
it.
in my opinion.
Which one?
Actually, Brady might be number two, honestly. It's between Brady and Revis.
Revis aesthetics.
I
Brady's
like
a better hit because of everything.
The
but-
aesthetic on Brady is sweet, though. That visor is crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
That's probably the medal for aesthetics for me.
You know the hit video, what's going to happen. Revis will get booted.
Yeah.
He'll be on this table.
Uh-huh.
We got a Colt right
Ooh,
here.
pretty.
Marshall Falk.
Who else?
That is a beautiful lid. Craig Crenshaw wins again with Marshall Falk. One of three guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season, Colin. Known as a Ram, but guess what? Started as a Colt, where he was the offensive rookie of the year with the Colts, Marshall Falk. Congrats, Patrick, says George. Nice W, Craig. Yes, indeed, on Marshall Falk. And we do have a diamond quad as well coming up, you said?
Two of them.
Two of them. Are the Klitsch brothers out here?
One.
Okay.
A lot of Ryan Klitsch.
I guess I was going to say Brady. Technically, Brady might get actually. William, I might be doing my rule, right? Because Brady will stay, but not two Bradys on the desk, right?
True.
Because we
Well,
might have two Bradys.
Not to mention, like, a Keenan Allen flex, a Saquon Barkley flex. Like, could be more flexes coming,
More
too.
flexes. Wow.
And then we have 3 jersey personals, 1 rep personal, and a headliner package. So we still got a lot to do.
All right, let me get through these boxes a little quicker then. Holy cow. This guy's rest is for the weary, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I didn't realize we had so many personals, Colin.
Yep.
That's nuts.
There were 3 already, and then a couple more. Actually, 2, and then a lot today.
Who got a
Tonight.
headliner package?
Ryan.
Okay, so we have one headliner package left for now.
Well,
There'll
yeah,
be one after his,
yeah.
right? Because I know we have 2 left here in stock. All right, well, Craig is going to keep winning. He didn't get the Rodgers. He's winning enough flexes. How about a Ty Law camo?
That's
you
sick.
fought the law, and Ty Law won. 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Congrats, Craig, on your Ty Law, brother. Very nice. All right, Craig. I think the overall best hit is probably Brady, though, right? Aesthetics and name, everything all together, Colin, right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, like, my personal favorite is Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan. But looking at it objectively, I think Brady is the hit of the show. But people probably disagree, right? People probably disagree. I've been wanting one of those lids, says. That was sweet. Can't wait for the next one, says Ricardo, right? And Irelli will be ready for the next one. In August, right? If I had to guess, Colin, probably a few weeks, right? We don't usually go back-to-back on these bad boys. Oh, George says Padres no-hitter today against Nats by, you might know this name, Dylan Cease.
Yeah. I was going to bring it
So-
up if we had time. We never had time.
SEC says Hill was the hit of the show. Okay.
There's only ever been one other one by a Padre. Do you know who it was?
Jake Peavy.
Not Jake Peavy. Good guess, though.
Okay. I love Jake Peavy.
It was more recent than Jake Peavy. It happened like a couple years ago.
You Darvish.
No, it's another good guess. I don't know if it was that
Blake
recent.
Snell.
Okay, you're around it. He might still be pitching there even. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know then.
It's Joe Musgrove.
Joe Musgrove, okay. Law Camo is nice, 100%. All right, here we go. The last high roller box of this incredible series tonight. You guys knocked out all the heat. Let's finish strong. Oh, I forgot this one didn't have a visor, Colin.
Fooled you.
Ooh, this is nice. How about Aaron Rodgers? Let's go, Patrick Woods. It looks like a lion or something, right? We got all the green coming out. The Packer Speed Flex, number 12. Patrick Woods taking home Aaron Rodgers. All right. 4-time league MVP. The only guy with more MVPs? Peyton Manning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful hit, Patrick. Aaron Rodgers, AR-12, because he was 12 on the Green Bay Packers.
What a close.
This is clean. What a close indeed. I think it's not going to make the desk, Colin.
I don't think so.
Like, it looks cool. And if we're talking about sheer value, by the way, he's actually got the third most expensive autograph behind Brady and Mahomes. Like, it's more valuable than Revis. It's more valuable than the Barry Sanders. But I think this doesn't make the top 7.
Oh my gosh. Mario, that's how it is with like almost all these helmets.
Right.
Is what's crazy.
Mario says it's a nice lid also. Any other night, that would be the top, right?
There's like probably 7 or 8 helmets over there that could have been the top hit in a show.
Yeah.
That aren't even including these ones.
Although I can tell you this, for yesterday's 3 p.m. show, there's probably only 3 or 4 that would be top. The Dan Marino we pulled.
It was pretty awesome.
Amazing. Amazing. So, yeah, I think, Colin, this does not make the table. Mahomes is about to be one behind him after this year's in-season MVPs. Maybe, Ryan. I hope so. I definitely hope so. That's for sure. Nice lid there, Patrick Woods.
You spelled Jalen Hurts wrong, I think.
Oh, is that right, Colin?
I think so.
I do like Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is awesome. I never win, says Craig, right?
Yeah, you didn't win anything today.
You did not get 5 flexes and a bunch of others,
Yeah.
Craig.
You didn't get the flex you literally said in the beginning. I want that one.
You got nothing. All right, I guess we'll put this one over there, right? Are we in agreement?
I think so. I think this is the 7.
I think, though, whenever we do the hit video, this will probably come up here.
Mm-hmm.
This will be, like, on the section for the 8, right? But I think we have our winning pack, our winning team, right? Incredible stuff today, right?
Oh, yeah.
These are all really, really good.
Yeah, I think Brady wins the best overall for me. Hill wins the aesthetics award.
Let me show off the Hill again. I agree. I think this is the best looking one, in my opinion, as well. You can probably put this over there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek Hill wins the award for best aesthetics, like the Oscars, right? Tom Brady's the feature movie, right?
Best picture.
Best picture, Tom Brady. And then best costume, Darrell Revis, right?
I would say, like, biggest surprise, maybe? Like, I didn't realize this helmet was going to be as cool as it looked.
The Joe Burrow.
Yeah, I was like, dang, this one is, like, surprisingly cooler than I
This
thought
thing
it was
was
going to
cool. There's the American-themed helmet with all the military branches and the 9/11. Makeup gets the Mahomes helmet because we have the Grim Reaper on the back.
It's true.
Best makeup,
How
right?
about best Physis helmet award?
Oh, that's a hard
Goes to-
one.
Goes to Patty.
This is the Mahomes Reaper helmet. By the way, the lightning coming out of this is supposed to be where the helmet was cracked when he played, right, Colin? So that's pretty cool. William says, I don't think I've won a flex from the high roller, but at least I got the LSU flex tonight, right?
He got that.
So Craig and Mario might be talking trades. What do you get when you cross Captain America and the Hulk? A Star-Spangled Banner. Nice. Trev. Just got a Deadpool and Wolverine. Absolutely hilarious and amazing movie. Okay. I'll have to check it out, Trev. Let's run some diamond quads, Colin. Brad Smola, Adrian Martinez, Giselle Luster, Kyle Hummel, and Ryan Klitsch in our diamond quad coming up. Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And one thing just to know, Colin, we are shipping Monday through Friday daily now in the morning. So I know in the past, sometimes we would hold helmets for you guys but all trades, unless it's the weekend shows, must be made by the end of the night. So you guys can work out something else amongst yourselves, but we are going to be shipping those out tomorrow morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So get those trades done tonight if you want.
Stephen Crowell got the burrow, by the way. Craig Crenshaw.
Shout out to Steven. It was so long ago I forgot. And he says it did feel like a long time ago.
We're going to have, counting personals and all, how many think boxes total once we're caught up on quads?
Counting the 2 quads and how many
counting all
personals?
the personals and counting the 4 from the headliner package.
79.
That was close. 75.
See? I'm good at this. I like the painting of the Barry person more than the Brady. Better detail, says George, right? Yeah, I think that helmet, like, I think that's the best face painting, the Barry. Just the rest of it is just too standard. But it does have the blue visor. I mean, they're all good, right? They're all good, Colin.
Yeah, it's hard to pick just one.
All right, wheel times 4 coming up in the diamonds. Thank you. I got you, Ryan. Wheel times 4. Diamonds are out of 35 here, Colin.
Would you like that wheel times 4 for your next one as well, Ryan?
Is it all him?
It's all him, yeah.
All right, Ryan, do you want wheel times 4 for the next one too, right? Let us know. All right, 14, Colin, which I think is left.
Yeah, most of these are. Should be at least.
Yeah, we've done how many? Only 5. So 14 is good. We got 21, which is not good, Colin.
Of course it isn't.
21 is off the ticker. 20 or 22. I'll go to your favorite wheel here.
I love it.
20 or 22. Craig agrees with George. Okay. And Chase, Craig is looking to trade or chase for a chase.
The chase for the chase.
All right. 20. Oh, God. Look at this, Colin. Wow. It's 20, but it's like right in the middle of the two.
Oh, gosh.
That was spooky. 20.
Okay.
20 coming off the ticker next. All right, we got 2 more here. So, wheel out of 35. How about 18, which should be left as well.
Got it.
And then one more. Seven, which should be left as well.
Stacking them up for you.
All right, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun coming up for the Diamond Quad. This is the next best available series, right, Colin?
That's right.
Now that the high roller is gone.
Yeah, most nights it's these series.
What's the record for flexes? I feel like it's like we might be at it, right? Because we had the one high roller where we had like 2 extras and we had one other flex we pulled. It was 20. We got to be close to that, right?
Darn close. And I mean, if we pull these other 2, surely we broke it.
Because we pulled the chase with 18, right?
Yep. There was like one high roller though where there were some like secondary headliner flexes.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I think that night there was 2 extra and we pulled 1 extra. So I think it was 20.
So we're just off.
I think that 20 is the record. So we're currently at what, 18? Oh no.
Aaron Rodgers?
I know.
Wow.
All right, Ryan Klitsch, NFC North, NFC South, Gisela, NFC East, Ryan, NFC West, Kyle, AFC North, Brad in the South, Adrian, AFC East, and Ryan, AFC West. So the Brady in this series is a Bucks Brady. So Ryan could get this one here, Mr. TB12 perhaps, right? It's a whole tower here, Colin. Tower of boxes. All right, good luck, guys. Got some flexes left and a Tom Brady in the diamonds. The break room never rests, Colin, right? Never rests here in the break room. Nothing but heat. boy. Is this what I think this is, Colin? Oh, boy. We got ourselves another Speed Flex. Finally, one of these for you tonight. Saquon Barkley on the Philadelphia Eagle Flex. That is the NFC East. Gisela, one spot. Congrats on Saquon. All right. I think he's going to be great, Colin. I think it's going to be like a CMC, new team, new purpose, better offensive line, rejuvenation for the Pro Bowl running back, Saquon Barkley. I think the Donald and the High Roller Troy was won by Patrick Woods. So nice lid, Gisela. Nice lid. All right. So, Colin, that is now 19 flexes tonight. It's going to be a hit video that's going to be hard to talk through, right?
Yeah, you're going to have fun. Actually, if you did write up Rodgers, it was John Elway.
Ah, better.
Yeah.
Makes me feel better.
It makes more sense.
Makes more sense. All right, here's the Saquon. They go in the lids over there section.
Bring me my beautiful baby boy.
Oh, boy. Is this another flex?
I'm running out of room.
I can sometimes tell when they're a little bit of extra heavy here. This might be, what, Keenan Allen speed flex, maybe? I could be wrong. Actually, it might not be a speed flex. It is a full-size authentic, of course. Ooh. Get this one for the big bro, Ryan. We got the 2002 NFL MVP with the inscription on there. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Rich Gannon. Beckett certified there. Ryan Klitsch on your Rich Gannon authentic. All right, so I know his brother probably likes that as a Raider fan, right? Mm-hmm. So it could be a nice little gift to a big bro. Ryan Klitsch, he's all about the Raiders tonight, right? He got the Devontae Adams flex. And now he gets a Rich Gannon authentic. All right. 2 more boxes in this quad and the second quad. And then we'll do the headliner package. And then we have what? Jersey or rep personals?
A little both.
A little of both, says the man.
It's 3 jerseys, 1 rep.
Okay. Works for me.
I don't know if any of them are in the chat. I think most of them are new, but
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about maybe letting the guys tomorrow open those up, perhaps. We'll definitely do the headliner package, though, because that's Ryan, right?
yeah.
And he's here. But if the new guys are in here, we'll definitely do those tonight, Colin. But if they're not, I'll think on it, right?
It's John Alexander, Jim Hill, Derek Evans, and Christopher Bell.
Okay, let us know if you're out there, guys, right?
Yeah, if any of you guys are out there.
Ooh. All right, this is a nice one. Salute to Service Authentic. It's our second of the night. And we got Kirk Cousins.
Kirko.
It's a headliner here. Kirko Chains, Ryan Klitsch. His second win in that break. So Ryan got the 4 spots. Definitely deserves 2 wins. Congrats on Kirk Cousins. One of the better statistical quarterbacks of the last 5-10 years. You heard the stats earlier, but this dude, I mean, before he got hurt last year, Colin, I had him in fantasy in a 2-quarterback league, and he was my number 1 quarterback. He was better than Rodgers and Mahomes, my other 2 guys, right? Mm-hmm. You can tell how my team did with my guys getting hurt, right? Rodgers and Cousins early.
Nice.
Good night, everyone. Have a safe trip, Kamen. Thank you, Julio. Appreciate that, brother. I will be back tomorrow as well, Julio, but the trip starts on Saturday. So I'll be breaking tomorrow night with actually Ricky.
Ricky?
I think Dom and Ricky switch tomorrow.
Boy, there's been a lot of switching going on.
I know. It's hard to keep track of
I think
things,
yesterday
right?
I was like, got your normal Thursday crew, Robbie and Dom tomorrow, and of course it's Alex and Brandon.
Yeah, you were
what?
way off on that
I'm
one.
like, what happened?
All right. So One more coming up. No Colin tomorrow, though. He will be back on Monday. Right, Colin?
Monday, yep.
Monday.
Gisela, how about a Saquon Barkley speed flex?
Saquon Barkley speed flex. Gisela, not bad.
How about very good?
Very, very good.
Speed flex happy tonight.
Right? We're up to 19 Colin speed
19
flexes.
speed flexes.
Well, actually, it's 18 plus devices. But that's,
right on.
just as good. Right on, says Gisela. Right on indeed, Gisela.
I never work Fridays, Julio. When have you ever seen me here on a Friday?
It's Dom on Friday nights, Julio. Colin's a Monday through Thursday guy.
That's right.
Ooh. Ryan, maybe his luck is turning around. Because he got 3 out of 4 this time, including the Fred Warner Flash Authentic.
Nice.
The best linebacker in the league, the best pure linebacker, right? Sorry, TJ Watt, Micah Parsons. You guys are edge pass rushers, right? Pure linebacker, middle linebacker, the best in the game, Fred Warner. Julio says, that's a great schedule.
You
yeah.
know it, Julio.
Yeah, this guy got the good schedule.
Seniority has its perks.
Right? And I work Friday nights. I'm going to make Colin work Friday nights, right? Although I do really like working with Dom. Dom's a hoot.
Okay, I hate
So
Dom,
it
so
is
there
a
you go.
fun-
No, I'm just playing. I like Dom.
Dom is awesome.
He is awesome.
It's a fun
I
Friday
wish I
night
worked with him
Dom.
more.
I know.
I don't. Instead, I get Steven Ryan.
Oh, God. I'm just kidding. We love
Alex
Steven.
Tellez.
I actually love working with everybody here. I actually really like my schedule, Colin, because I work with a different person every night.
That is cool.
So I get to work with all you guys.
I think I work with everybody except Steven twice. It used to be a different person every night when Robbie had Mondays.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single person. I've worked with Joe only a couple times. I've worked with Ricky a couple times. I don't think there's anyone on staff that I haven't worked with. Brandon just a couple times, right?
Yeah, I've never worked with Ricky, but that's going to change next week.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on vacation for 2 weeks. The Thursday crew is going to be Colin and Ricky.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun. Quads are best for me, says Ryan, apparently.
Well, it's definitely going to go well for you in this next one.
Well, what numbers would you like, or do you want the wheel times 4 again, Ryan? Because it's all you. Your rally wants to join the team. I'll mop the floors.
We did just get somebody to clean the toilets, so I don't think...
No, I don't know. I don't know if you heard Luke and Jacob talking back there.
Is there tea?
Even our area.
Are you going to spill it?
No, I'm just talking about getting another cleaning person. It's always messy.
I thought you were talking about, I wish I knew her name, the woman that's been cleaning our bathrooms now.
Oh, I don't know her
And
name
I thought you were going to say, like, something happened.
No.
You don't know about the woman cleaning the bathrooms?
Did something happen?
No.
I don't know.
I thought
Okay.
you were about to allude to
Well,
that.
we're going to fire her and bring in Eric.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
God.
He wants to mop the floors.
But this poor woman, she got the job.
I don't know. Ryan wins when Matthew isn't playing.
That's
funny. It's the big bro thing. I get it. Well, Ryan, would you like the wheel or would you like 4 numbers yourself? Let me know.
All right, well, Josh also has a jersey personal, and I think he is here.
Josh who?
Josh Montgomery.
Okay. Then I think we'll do the jerk. Technically, we should do the other personal first, right? Based on
there's
box numbers.
Several.
Oh, several jersey personals? Okay.
I think 4 now.
Do y'all do the horse racing randomized? What's the horse racing randomized? And here's Josh. Okay.
We don't, but I might want to. That sounds very intriguing.
What's the horse racing randomized?
Is that like we race all the boxes somehow? Like all the numbers? Is there a thing for that?
Well, I think the guy that puts together the series does randomize the boxes, actually.
Well, I'm saying...
Like, he puts them in the randomizer in whatever order they land on. That's what they do it, right?
But it's like horse racing random generator. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it a thing?
Oh.
Whoa.
I've never seen that.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not premium users.
Oh, instead of a wheel. Okay.
Yeah, so you... Oh, this isn't it. Steady pace. What on earth?
Well, we'll look into that later, Ryan, but let me know what number you would like.
The answer is no, but it seems cool.
Random generator, says Craig. Okay. Tom says, I just want to pack the helmets in boxes and listen to Grumpy and Thor argue.
Are you sure? Because it gets old after a while.
I don't know. It does get old after a while.
Everybody that works here is like, that was pretty funny. And then they're like, I actually hate these guys.
These guys are the worst.
I'm so tired of seeing them together.
All right, I'm going to go to the Wheel because I have not heard for a number from him. And if I don't hear from a number, we go to the Wheel, Colin. So the Wheel will go to. So 4 numbers coming up.
Yeah, I only found one horse racing thing, and you needed a premium membership.
I like these free wheels. Let's do 8, Colin. We have 8.
We got 8. Change scenery.
All right.
I'll use that every now and then.
Yeah, we can. How about 13?
Yep.
They're an old married couple. Now we know why Colin hasn't proposed, right? Exactly.
I'm tied to the old ball and chain of
Exactly. Oh, God. Caroline, rescue him now.
Steven's wife's going to make me some burrito tacos, though. So she's going to be like a good person.
5, Colin. I think 5 we do have available.
Yep.
And then one more, right?
No mas, please.
How about
22.
the steroid box?
That was close.
25, the steroid box. And actually, I don't have to randomize anybody because it's all Ryan, right?
Unless you want to waste some time.
No, I don't. It's 10:53. I think we're good.
Unless you really want to waste some time.
We have a million personals to do. Josh, by the way, is in the chat. Josh Montgomery.
So he gets dibsies?
Gosh, I don't know if that's speaking of rules, right? I guess so, right?
I thought that's what we decided.
I think that's what we decided. If they're
Yeah,
if they're in the chat, you get first dibs. So yeah, Josh can have the number. I think that's fair.
if you got a number, let me know about it.
Josh, let us know what number you want for your jersey personal. Craig says, all right, guys, I've done all the damage I can do tonight. Good night. Yeah, 5 speed flex, says Craig, and a bunch of other helmets. Congratulations, Mr. Crenshaw, on a massive night in the break room tonight. All right, Colin, what do we got next? We got a headliner is what we have here. We got ourselves a Kurt Warner Lunar Authentic.
Put him on the desk.
That's the NFC West, the Hall of Fame quarterback, 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl champ, played in 2 Super Bowls with 2 different teams, Colin. Kurt Warner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Warner also #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game and playoff passing touchdowns per game.
It's crazy.
Very nice. Craig is gone. Now the party can really start, says SEC, right?
All right, guys, we're launching High Roller Part 2 now that Craig has left the building.
All right. Give the rest of you a chance. An Octo High Roller, that would be like,
Oh, my God.
I think it would be like $3,200 a spot.
Oh, my God.
So
If y'all are up for it,
that'd be nuts.
we can talk.
I guess, yeah.
An Octo High Roller.
I mean, we do always hear out the competition.
I don't know
With
if you-
that said, Colin, the High Roller is one of those, like, what's the saying? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah, right. I think we would need a literal 8-person verbal commitment. Like, if we can guarantee
Yeah.
8 spots are going. Not like, oh, we got 3 people interested, let's post it. No.
Yeah.
8 people have to say yes.
Craig passed 500 wins tonight. And Ryan, I believe, would buy in. I believe him for sure.
Yep.
Josh says he's in as well, so,
They go, babies.
you know, we joke, but they would do it, Colin. They would do it.
15 helmets today. Craig is
He's over 500 wins
in fuego.
in his break room career. It's not bad. Not bad, Craig. Oh, so Ryan Klitsch maybe foreshadowing to Brady. Rashad White, the running back,
Nice.
on the Buccaneer Authentic.
Love
the
Rashad White.
Buccaneer Standard is one of the best in the game, Colin.
It's clean.
It looks awesome. There you go, Ryan. I'll pass on the Octo High Roller, says Craig Crenshaw. So Craig says, I'm good. I don't want the Octo, right? Which makes sense because, you know, Craig keeps winning. Like I said, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Craig doesn't want to change up what's been winning for him, right?
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is you are keeping that same spot for 12 boxes coming out. Right?
You'll win something.
You'll win something, probably.
You would think.
You would think. Well, I guess Octo. Good lord. Actually, yeah, you'd be in the same spot for 8 boxes. An Octo, right?
24 boxes, technically.
Yeah,
Right?
8 crates, 24 boxes. Yeah, you're right.
So that'd be like half the series.
Yeah. Good lord.
That'd be nuts.
I mean, in one like this, like if you got the AFC East, we had Tyreek Hill, we had Josh Allen, and we had
Tom Brady?
And we had
Tom
Tom
Brady?
Brady. We had 3, right?
It would actually make the series go quicker, right?
Yeah, we'd break a record. Oh, we had Darrell Revis too. You could have won all 4 of those.
Right? All of a sudden, that spot is worth it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Ideas, Colin. Ideas.
Again, I think it would have to literally be like, all right, y'all are getting in. 8 of you. We've got it.
I feel like that probably would not go over well with the other people, though. You know
No.
what I'm saying?
It'd be tough.
Because then they want to get in the high roller. They're like, well, I don't want to pay that much, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Something to think about. By the way, just to clarify, Tom, if anybody wants to buy the series, you let us know. We'll put up the break. Tom said, honestly, you should have the buy the series option for some of these guys. We had Ronnie and Sulaco did a 19-box break once and bought 19 1-4s. So we could do something like that.
I don't think there were any NFC East ones this time around, William.
Not this time, no.
I mean, Saquon Barkley out of the Diamonds, but that was in
Right.
the high roller. I don't think there was one. It
He's
was
out of
pretty
hated to get
AFC.
divided the one spotting at the NFC East, right? That's true. That is true. The
Yeah.
risks you play, which is kind of weird because that one usually has a spot, Colin.
Yeah, oh yeah. For
Usually.
Sure. Usually multiple.
All right? Strange. All right. I would say about probably... It's hard to say because we pull a lot of flexes. So I'm not going to put a percentage on it, but I would say most nights, this right here is the hit of the show. We got ourselves a Tom Brady
Oh, wow.
Buccaneer Flash Authentic.
Oh, my
Ryan
gosh.
Klitsch, you've got to go Tom Brady.
Wow.
It's what he wanted. What he wanted. 7-time Super Bowl champion. In my opinion, the most important Super Bowl won with the Bucks, right? It's the Super Bowl that ended the Brady versus Belichick debate. It proved Brady could win anywhere. Awesome hit, Ryan. Great stuff there on the Tom Brady.
Wow.
So congrats, Ryan.
You know it's a great show when we pull a Tom Brady and it's not going to be in the hit video.
Right? I was almost
crazy.
thinking like we might put it in and be like, we did 19 of these plus a Brady.
I think what you should do is like, let's hide it somewhere. Like, let's put it over there.
Yeah.
Go through all the flexes and be like, oh yeah, we also pulled a Tom Brady Flash Authentic. Okay, bye, or something like that. Just like
I'm not totally against
little
it.
like, oh, yep, by the way, we also got this one.
Let's keep it around just in case. I'm not putting this back in the box, Colin, because it's Tom Brady, right?
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
TB12s in a 30-minute span, right?
Right? It's the ultimate autographs live break room, baby, where the magic
gosh.
happens.
Okay, Justin Macklin, are you out there?
Oh boy, what do you get?
2 personals in the jerseys.
Probably take those down. We're about to run out of jerseys
Are we really? Yeah,
Yeah.
we are, aren't we?
because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are going to personal.
Okay, because I just say when we're down to 5 or less, typically we
Yeah.
take those down. So the jersey
Good
personals
Lord.
will be closed until the new series, which by the looks of it is going to drop tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Good gracious.
That's
I don't know if I've
crazy.
ever seen so many jersey personals.
So
Well, I know you have.
put this one somewhere else. You're gonna need a bigger table, says Steven, right? Yeah, Steven, you can't really see it here, but we are putting helmets on the other table for the hit video.
If it wasn't such a pain to put it back, I'd turn the camera around so you
Right?
can see it. But
It is kind of a pain, right?
yeah.
All right, the last box here. What is he gonna get? He's already got Tom Brady. He's got Kurt Warner. Pretty good break for Ryan Klitsch. I believe that's 7 of the last 8 helmets for Ryan. Actually, I think it's 7 in a row. I think Gisela got that first one, Colin, right?
Yep.
Oh, this is nice. Samurai Mike. We got ourselves Ryan Klitsch with the Super Bowl champion inscription, Mike Singletary. Very nice. How many helmets tonight? I mean, we're probably at about 80-something boxes with the personals, Colin, right?
Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Throw good old Justy Mac in there.
Tyson got 25 personals in one night. I remember that. I think it was the night that Dom hosted, right?
Okay, so when we're all caught up, it's going to be 78.
Okay.
Counting all the headliner package.
All right, we'll do the ones of the guys that are here first, right? So,
Josh wants the wheel, and then Ryan, I guess you either pick 1 or 2.
right?
First package. He said you pick, Josh.
Okay, yeah, they're making us work, that's for sure. All right, so that'll be the Mike Singletary. This will be the Brady. I got to write that up as well.
Oh, Colin, dang it.
I got Colin. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's more than 80 boxes, man. So this is the Brady, and I'll put the Singletary away.
Beautiful.
Very nice. High roller tonight. 3 NFC North, 2 NFC South, no NFC East or West, 2 AFC North, AFC South 2, AFC East 4, and AFC West 4. So typically we try to make those as close as possible, but you guys also got to keep this in mind. It's based on our inventory, and you know it's based on what's available at the moment, right? We can't always make that perfect, right? But that's why the Octo High Roller to me sounds sketch, right? So let's do some personals.
A whole bunch of them.
A whole bunch of them.
Pardon.
All right. So who's in here? Josh is in the chat. John, Jim, Derek, Christopher Bell, or Justin Macklin. Are you guys out here? Because I know the post high roller hangover is a real thing, Colin. So I'm almost leaning on leaving some of these for the guys tomorrow. But I definitely want to knock out the ones for the people that are here, right? And yes, I can do a real quick rundown, Ryan. I'll do it right now real quick. And I guess, did Ryan order before Josh?
Yeah.
So we'll do the headliner package next. Is there 2 over there, Colin? Yeah. Do you want left or right, Ryan, for your headliner package? As far as what's left in the break room, we got the diamonds are up. We have a Marcus Allen, Darrell Revis, Andre Johnson, Devontae Adams, Keenan Allen Speedflex, J.J. McCarthy, Emmitt Smith, and Stephon Diggs. Plenty of big authentic helmets left in the diamonds. I think we're now down to 22 boxes left. So a lot of headliners in there. The practice squad, we have almost everything left. That includes the Bo Nix jersey, Devontae Adams football, Ray Lewis authentic, Ty Law mini, Chris Carter authentic, Warren Sapp authentic, DeAndre Hopkins authentic, and Deion Sanders full-size rep. The college series, every single headliner left that is photoed is authentic. Headlined by a Josh Allen Speedflex, but Jerome Bettis, Barry Sanders, the Ohio State triple signed, the Deebo Samuel, Kirk Cousins, Saquon Barkley, all authentic helmets. That is Archie Griffin, Troy Smith, and Eddie George, all Heisman winners with the Buckeyes. Archie Griffin, the only 2-time winner, excuse me. The can't miss, we have the drawing at the end of the series for that Octo, that quarterback jersey, the quad sign jersey. Headliners left include Randy Moss, O.J. Simpson, LaDainian Tomlinson jerseys, and a Tyreek Hill and Devontae Adams mini helmet. We have the vault. We're down to 12 boxes left. The $300 and the $200 vault key. Roger Staubach rep, Deebo Samuel authentic, Tomlinson Speedflex. Plus, we got DJ Moore and Tony Dorsett secondary headliners. The 1 in 4, we're down to just 9 boxes left. We have 7 entries left for the Wayne Gretzky licensed jersey at the end of the series, plus Ronald Acuna Jr., plus Nikola Jokic on that trophy. We got, let's see, all these I went over earlier. The jerseys, we have Antonio Gates, Anquan Bolden, and Ty Law left in the jerseys. And then that's the breakdown right there, right?
Oh, man. I'm already hearing your voice. We got to do this hit video.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I have to drink some water in the middle of the hit video, right?
You see, now, for content's sake, that's actually kind of funny. Like, if, we go through and you're like, oh, I need a break, and then you just, like, take a big swig of water.
It'll probably be a real break.
Right. Yeah, but you see, it works on a content standpoint, too, though.
True.
Because it's funny. People are going to be like, oh, yeah, that's funny. Look how many helmets they did. He's taking a break in the middle. There's so many.
Do you want left or right? Otherwise, I'm going to put these in the wheel here, Ryan, because it is getting late. We do have a bunch to get through here, so would you like left or right? Otherwise, I will let the wheel pick left or right, Colin?
Classic.
And then, actually, you know what? We'll do Josh first, because Josh called the wheel, right? And he's ready, right, Colin?
Yeah. Well, he said you pick, which is technically the wheel.
Okay.
Because we can't pick, obviously.
All right, let's knock out his jersey real fast. So give Ryan a couple minutes to decide while we do that, and then I'll do left or right for him if he doesn't.
Cool.
So let me put this in. He says spin it. Okay.
No. He said spoon it.
Spoon it? He actually said spawn it, to be honest, Colin. So we'll do the wheel for him, but let's do 8 real quick in the jerseys.
Okay, so that's
1 is the closest.
which is kind of funny.
And then I'll actually spin it so we can get the headliner package ready, right?
Yeah.
So left or right? We've got... This is going to be close. Looks like right. Right for the headliner package for Ryan Klitsch. Right for Ryan. It only makes sense. All right, Josh. Your jersey personal is coming up. We got the Hall of Fame offensive lineman for the Minnesota Vikings, Colin. Ron Yari.
Ron Yari.
Very nice jersey. The purple, clean right there. Congrats, Josh, on your Hall of Fame jersey. Sick autograph, too.
Yeah, he's got a nice
Very
one.
clean. Very, very clean.
He's got a nice one.
And we'll probably get new headliner packages possibly tomorrow, but probably Monday. So there is 1 headliner package left after this at the current moment. So...
Yay me.
I like that one, says Urelli, right? Looks nice. That Viking purple. It pops.
Yeah, congrats, brother.
Pops, pops, pops. Josh says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Josh. You are very, very welcome, sir. Get this written up for Josh. Then we'll do Ryan's headliner package. John Alexander, Jim Hill, Derek Evans, Christopher Bell, or Justin Macklin, are you out here? We might actually fly through these real quick, Colin, just because I don't want them to... I mean, I'm sure we can let them know, but maybe they'll skip through the jerseys or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get those done real quick, I think. Maybe I'll open up the jersey only if it's a headliner or something. That's what they call me for short, he says. Yari, right? Yareli, Yari.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder you like that one.
All right, Ryan Klitsch, headliner package coming up. You got a mini, you got a jersey, a rep, and an authentic. Let's get this man some Lawrence Taylor, right? As a Giant fan. Mini helmet, Colin. It's a Raven. It's a Raven. Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Ooh.
NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis.
Nice.
Beckett certified with that QR code. Nice hit, Ryan Klitsch. Ray Lewis mini. Do you want me to mark these, or do you got these?
I got him.
You got them? Okay, because usually I kind of create spaces and mark down, but we have a bunch of stuff in there, right?
I can write these up, too.
You can write them up?
Yeah,
Okay.
You go. I'll just hand them over to you.
Sounds good. Guys putting in work tonight. Keep up the work. Love the content, says Gerald. You got it, brother. We are out here working. I guess you can write just the same order number. And
Yeah, right.
it's just going to be a different item.
Yeah, just wait to put the item in.
Sounds good. That's what we call teamwork here at UA.
It makes the dream work.
It does make the dream work. All right, jersey coming up next. Ooh. I don't know if he likes this guy because he's a Giants fan, but it's one of the all-time great wide receivers. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, of course, Michael Irvin. I always say this too, Colin. They were a run offense. Had they been a pass offense, his numbers would have been even better. Fire jersey from Eric. And yes, sir, Mr. Irvin.
Mr. Irvin.
Michael.
Michael. I guess I can do it with the rest of these too, huh?
All right.
Just write them up real quick.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then all you have to do is just put the item.
Probably will open them up, actually, because these guys are their first orders. They might want to see the full jersey. But I'll try to go through it quick. Drew saying if anyone wants to trade for the Luke Kuechly, let him know. Got that Luke Kuechly in the high roller. Congrats, Drew. I think it was that flash, too, for the Panthers. I think it was nice. I think it was very nice. I guess we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jerseys and 1 rep personal, right?
Yep.
But we have a multiple from Justin Macklin, though, right?
He's got 2, yeah.
Okay. And we do have the high roller Chase wheel spin to do as well, Colin, right?
We got things.
I can try not to forget that one, right?
Yep.
All right, full-size rep helmet coming up next. Oof. This will match his Tom Brady helmet, Colin. Another burnt orange Buccaneer lid, Warren Sapp.
Nice.
The Hall of Fame defensive tackle, clean-looking lid right there for Ryan Klitsch. Warren Sapp rep helmet. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. I think Donald is the best D-tackle. Before Donald, it was all about Warren Sapp. Nice lid. Nice lid. Ryan Klitsch.
Love the look of the
Right?
flash.
One of my favorites.
Top 10 or top 5 for me.
It's got to be up there, right?
It's different.
You know what I feel about the flashes? Kind of like the high roller. It's just so hard to pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's so many good ones. All right, the authentic helmet coming up next in the headliner package for Ryan. Oh, this has been a very popular hit tonight, Colin. We got Kirk Cousins.
Third time?
He's going to be so good on that new team, though, right?
Yep.
I mean, they got so many weapons. All they're missing is a point guard, veteran point guard. That's what this guy is, Kirk Cousins. Look at the autograph. Absolutely clean. Nice salute to service, authentic. Ryan Klitsch.
Beautiful. Not bad.
So he missed out on the high roller, but he got in the diamond quad and got a Tom Brady, including 7 out of 8 helmets. Got himself a headliner package, 4 more items. He's not going to be the MVP like Craig Crenshaw tonight because Craig's in his own level, right? Patrick Woods had a great night as well. I mean, even Julio with only a few spots.
He did get the Brady.
But Ryan has done really well for himself tonight. Maybe this is what it takes to break out of that funk he had last week, right, Colin?
Yeah, absolutely.
The man is back in the winner's circle. Ryan Klitsch. All right, so Josh, let's do your jersey next, right? So jerseys are out of 30, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm. I think we got Josh is done.
Oh, we did Josh. Okay.
Yeah, let me get these out. Those are done.
Okay, so it's John then, technically, right?
Yes. I don't know if you just want to spin 5. I'll just stack them up for you in order. Whatever you want to do.
I'll spin them each. We'll knock out the jerseys real quick. I'll do them one by one, but I'll do 2 for Justin at the end, right?
Yeah, right.
I want to make sure I don't mess this up. So let's do for John 27, Colin.
Oh, we might actually have that.
We actually do have 27. So 27 should be good. Adam says, what breaks are close? Let's look real quick. I'll drop in the live break page link. You can always look there, guys, but let me take a quick peek myself. Breaks that are close right now. Refreshing. We're not too close right now anywhere. 5 to go in the diamond double, 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double are the closest breaks right now. So this is for John Alexander. All right, John, 27 coming up. This is a nice looking jersey, Colin. Nice looking jersey. We got ourselves the former Offensive Player of the Year in the AFC, a Comeback Player of the Year, former Bronco and Cowboy quarterback Craig Morton. Number 7 before John Elway, number 7, right? JSA certified for John Alexander.
I had a brain fart. Ignore it.
What'd you write?
I put Charlie Morton.
Charlie Morton? I thought you wrote Craig Crenshaw for a second.
That would have been a real funny brain fart.
Because I've written that name quite a bit tonight. Quite a bit every night. I write that name more than any other name lately, it seems like, right?
Right.
Had fun. Good, Ryan. You earned it, brother. You did well tonight. You did well tonight. Maybe that, I mean, all it takes is one, right? You got Steph Curry makes 1-3. All of a sudden he gets 7, 8, 9 afterwards. Anytime you win a Tom Brady anything, Colin,
It's pretty good.
We talk all about these custom flexes worth, more than 1,000. Some of them worth more than 2,000. Outside of maybe Patrick Mahomes on that Vices lid, the Tom Brady normal authentic, flash authentic might be the second most valuable item in the room tonight.
These are facts.
You did well. So Jim Hill is the rep. Let's knock out the jerseys real quick. So Derek Evans. Let's do Derek's jersey next. Let's see, Derek. How about box 30, Colin?
Oh, maybe.
We have 30. We do have
I was
it.
about to say, we
The
might
ticker
have that.
says it. If not, the highest number left.
The ticker has spoken.
Ticker has spoken. So 30 coming up on that jersey.
We got it.
Thank you, Colin. Oh, it's a headliner. Headliner. So this is Derek Evans, right?
Jim Hill.
Jim Hill's the
Oh,
rep.
no, yeah, Derek, you're right.
So Antonio Gates on that powder blue jersey. Most receiving touchdowns ever by tight end. 7th most ever. Beautiful jersey. Beautiful hit.
Bang.
Congratulations, Derek Evans.
Killing it, Derek.
Maybe the best one left. There's an Anquan Bolden and the Ty Law. But given this is powder blue, my favorite one left in here.
Yeah, me too. It's my favorite jersey that's like actually worn on the field.
I agree. It's this one and the Viking jersey, I always say, are my two favorites.
Vikings are good.
So right on. Derek A. Evans, his first ever order. All these are paid for, I'm guessing, right? I don't think jerseys are in the SIG Club at all, right?
Yeah, they're all paid for. I think everything was paid for tonight.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So Christopher Bell, and then I'll do the wheel ×2 for Justin, who got those last 2 jersey personals. And I think we'll end with Jim's rep personal, unless something else is full. By the time we're done with that, that might be the last box we open. We do have that high roller wheel spin to do as well, though. So we'll definitely be here for about 10 more minutes until about 11:30. After that, Colin, if nothing else is full, we'll call it a night. And what an epic night it has been, right? I'm going to actually export our orders just in case, too, before I forget.
That's probably smart.
Just in case, right? You never know with all our customers, right?
Mm-hmm. Just takes one.
All right, the next jersey. Maybe if you just want to hand me this one, and then I'll just do the next 2 after.
Yep.
We just did Derek, right?
Yes.
I can erase him.
Yep. Yeah.
Bye. So this is Christopher Bell. And Christopher is getting box 9. Looks like 19 is the closest one left.
The lowest number.
So you will confirm with that, but that looks to be it. So whatever the lowest number you have.
I think that is 19.
19. Perfect. And then I'll take the next 2 from you. Let me spin this real quick. So looks like we got 23, which the closest is 21 or 25.
Of course.
Of course. 21, 25. I'll get rid of left and right. We got ourselves. I guess I can use this for the next one too. Well, this will be really close. Looks like 25, Colin.
25. Okay.
Then we have 20 left. 21 left. 26 and 29. So we'll put 26 in here. 29 as well. And looks like 20.
20. Okay.
So was that 20 and what's the other one? 21?
5.
25, okay.
So yeah,
21,
6, and 29.
21, 26, and 29 are left.
Yep.
All right, perfect. All right, so that will be the next one for Justin. So we got Christopher Bell in this one, Colin. It's another powder blue Charger, man. Another powder blue Charger. How about Natron Means? Former Pro Bowl running back in the 90s at one point. Clean looking jersey. Very nice there for Christopher Bell. Thank you, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Justin Macklin, not Jeremy Macklin, Justin Macklin.
Spells it a little different.
So you had this Macklin with the K in the middle, right?
K. Macklin with the K.
Macklin with the K. 2 jersey personals for him here. And then we have a rep personal, and then I think that will do it for us. Except for that high roller wheel spin, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's not forget.
We'll have to do a real quick pick of the top cut of the show at the end as well. I don't even know if we will do... we could do 2, 3, and 4. So many great lids here today, right, Colin?
Hard to pick, right?
Epic show. Epic show. And what's the box count right now? Counting
I think 78.
78? Counting all these personals?
Counting all these personals.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me double check here. LL73779. Yep, this is it. All right, perfect. This is the mean certs.
The old mean, sir.
Natron. All right, 25 and 20 coming up here for Justin. I'm glad we checked on those jerseys because they probably would have oversold, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was lenient. He got 2. I was like, oh my God.
All right, we got ourselves the Robin to Jerry Rice, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, Super Bowl champion, John Taylor, right? Jerry Rice was top dog. John Taylor, a very solid receiver as well. Nice get there. Justin Macklin. John Taylor, Beckett certified with that QR code. All right, ripping through the boxes, running through the breaks here in the UA Live break room. All righty. Pretty quick here. We got these knocked out pretty quick.
Uh-huh. We got a formula.
All right. Thank you for the writing, Colin, right?
Oh yeah. Bombarded by the Percys.
Yeah, I know whenever we get a bunch of jerseys in a row, sometimes I like to not open them up, but these people might be their first ever breaks. So I figured let's open them up, show them off real quick, right?
Yeah, it's fine. We're working quick.
Working hard, baby. Working 5, 2, 2. Right.
Pretty much.
Here's the headliner, Justin.
Hey.
Beautiful purple jersey. One of the best receivers of my childhood. I think of him as a Cardinal, but this is him on the Ravens. Anquan Bolden on the purple jersey.
He's a stud with the Ravens.
Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Busy night indeed. Great job there, Justin, on Anquan Bolden. That is JSA certified for the talented wide receiver. All right. This, by the way, Colin, not a name we get in the room often, right? Only had him a handful of times in the room, so for a Jersey series hit especially, really cool.
Absolutely. This is a really good black box jersey
Right?
series.
Beast receiver, says Gerald. Yes, sir.
Underrated, I would say, overall.
Agreed. Agreed. All right, Jim Hill, are you out there, Jim? Way underrated, says Gerald. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anquan. So, Jim, I think it's a regular customer. Or is that a new guy? I think Jim's a regular.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the Lion fan, right?
Let's see. Jim.
I could be wrong. We do got a lot of Jims.
He's had 9 orders,
Okay, it's not the guy I'm thinking of, to be honest.
and his last 2 were personals.
All right, so I'm going to do the reps. Oh, that's 1 through 20, is it not?
I think so, yeah.
All right, 1 to 20 wheel. Knocked it out for Jim. Yeah, Eric, you're a regular. You've been here enough. I'd say you earned that status. He says, am I regular or still fresh meat? How about 12? You're in the middle. You're not a regular or not fresh meat. You're like, what would be in the middle of that? You're like aged old meat. It's been in the fridge for a couple weeks. You're leftovers right now, but getting really close to regular, right? I mean, people eat leftovers on the red, Colin. We have 12, right?
He's not like a seasoned veteran, but
Right.
he's been around the block.
Right?
He knows how things work around here.
Box 12 coming up. Medium rare, says Steven, right? What's up, Steven?
Oh,
I like that.
I'm glad Steven wasn't here for the roast I was putting on him earlier.
Oh, boy. I'm trying to think of, like, an example in my head right now. Maybe it's all these boxes, Colin. But, like, who's, like, a guy that's been in the league for a little bit? Not necessarily a vet, but, like, he's been around and, like, you kind of trust. Like a solid player, not necessarily like
Like a star player, but
star player.
What about like Jacoby Myers?
Jacoby Myers? Yeah, that's not bad.
Thought. About like
I'll give him one.
Travis Etienne,
He's Tony Pollard.
Tony Pollard. Well, do
He's
they
a
trust
Cowboy
Tony
fan.
Pollard anymore though.
I mean,
He's not even playing for the Cowboys
I know,
anymore.
but he used to be a Cowboy.
He was so bad last year.
He was bad last year. He was good before that. Maybe Aaron Jones or something.
Okay, that's better.
Aaron Jones.
That's better.
I got like 40 orders, guys. I'm going to have to get in that high roller, right? Yeah, you're doing good, brother. You are doing really good.
I don't have one. Don't look. Tom called us an old married couple.
That's true. That is true.
And that's why I'm not getting engaged.
Oh, my God. This is an awesome hit.
Okay.
Jim Hill. How about the best receiver in the league?
Oh,
It's so fast. It's a cheetah. Tyreek Hill.
that has got
On
to be
the full-size wrap.
the coolest Tyreek Hill we've seen tonight.
Definitely.
No doubt. Not a single other one can compete.
Far
with
and
that
away
one.
the hit of the show here
Absolutely.
for Tyreek Hill.
I can't think of a single
Oh,
helmet.
man.
That's still sweet though.
Multiple Hills, multiple
Jim
Kirk
Hill?
Cousins, multiple Tom Brady's.
Jim Hill, Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, a hill for a hill. At least we're getting multiples of awesome names, right? Mm-hmm. That's always good. That is always good. All right, how about that wheel spin, right? We're handing out a gift card here as well tonight.
Yeah, that was intense. I feel like we've had several little scuffles, but that one was definitely the biggest.
What was so intense about it? The short version of it.
I don't even know how it got brought up, but I was saying Chipotle is fast food, and Steven's saying it wasn't. So we debated about it for a while.
It doesn't have a drive-through.
That doesn't matter. Subway doesn't have a drive-through. Don't make me repeat this.
All right, we're not opening up that can
No,
now.
it's too late.
I agree with Steven.
Steven
Sorry,
agrees with
Colin.
me now, so you're wrong.
Okay, well, then I'm wrong. 7 clicks coming up. Who's getting a bonus gift card here? 136 names in this Chase Wheel Spin list for the high roller. You're really dropping all the stakes in there, right? Oh, my.
I'm gonna be like, "What's up, medium rare?" Next time he's in there.
6 and 7. Matthew Klitsch. What's up, Matthew? Some Chipotles do have drive-throughs, says Steven. All right, well, I got to find that Chipotle, apparently. That's what I need.
I think William put it best. He said it's fast food if it has a cup that's like you can throw away after.
Okay. See, I actually really like going to things with drive-throughs so I can take Messi with me. The dog. So that's why Chipotle, if it had a drive-through, it would have me more often.
That's not what we're debating, though.
I'm just saying.
That's a reason why you don't like to go to Chipotle. That doesn't not make it fast food.
All right, Matthew, are you out there, Mr. Klitsch? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I'll give Matt about 30 seconds here on this one.
What did Steven put in there?
I think he meant the right Chipotle.
Yeah, but I like that it's except whirls.
Julio, I need that asada now after all this food talk, right?
Come back, Julio.
Julio,
Feed
we
the
got him a
boys.
Brady. It's the at least we can get a little carne
Just
asada.
a little carne asada.
He got Brady with one spot for $400, Colin.
Next time we have a picnic, we need to fly Julio up.
All right.
Let him cook for us.
All right, Matthew, we're spinning that wheel, brother. Big.
What the hell is that?
$6.
$6.
Could be the lucky 6, Colin.
Oh God.
Could be the lucky 6. That's okay.
At least he wasn't here to see it.
He's won enough stuff. I pulled him on Sunday. 2 speed flexes and 1 break. Come on, John Elway and Devontae Adams, and he's a Raiders fan.
You know
Colin.
it's bad when you have to start justifying the hits. Well, he got this and that and this.
Oh, okay.
And I'm speaking from experience because I've been in this situation
Exactly.
before.
It stinks.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
The memorabilia is way better than the
you're
Wheel
absolutely
spins.
right. But it's just hilarious.
Pull a Ricky and give him 1 more. Nah, I let Ricky do his thing. That could be a Ricky's thing.
I found out Joe gives up the automatic 10.
Yeah.
I was about to say SEC Longhorns. Robbie rounds it up to 20.
Yeah.
SMH. Matt's going to have his head.
I think that buys you bad karma because things in life have to be earned. If you get free stuff, you get bad karma. Matthew Klitsch is not getting free stuff. He's going to win good stuff in the breaks.
Yeah, it's all about the balance. I'm telling you.
All about the balance, baby. All about the balance. So quad box break is 7 to go in the diamonds. We got 5 to go in the double box, 7 to go in the practice squad, 7 to go in the college, 7 to go in the can't miss, 7 to go in the vault, 6 to go in the vault double, 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 6 in the practice squad, 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We have 8 to go in the vault, 6 left in the can't miss, 6 in the college, 8 in the jerseys, and 7 in the diamonds. So I think that's going to do it for us as far as the break page. We'll have a real quick talk about hit of the show, right? By the way, why I don't do that is if someone gets a 20, the guy that just got 14 added, we're going to add 14 to that guy. It opens up a whole can of you know what, right, Colin? Mm-hmm. So balance me out. I'm losing here, right? Keep it going, Urelli. So hits of the show, Colin. All these great lids here. You see them. I'll put them all on my main screen. Let's go. We have, what, 7 on here? We're not going to come to a definitive consensus.
Well, number one's Tom Brady.
I think we can go Barry as 7 for now.
Oh, we're going 7 to 6.
7 to 1. All the way down to 1.
Yeah. Sorry, it's late.
Barry Sanders with this Hall of Fame 04. It is very nice. Honestly, SEC, it'll not be a 20 minimum. I'm almost thinking we might have to ban them giving out stuff because people keep asking for more. The wheel is supposed to be fun. It's funny when it's 1 or 100. I know this, Colin. Someone got a 3. They put that 3 in, and they got a speed flex with the 3, right? Mm-hmm. It is fantastic. If I reach iconic tonight, will I be included tomorrow? Drew, I would go ahead and email customer service and send them record that you're iconic tonight, and they will probably take care of you, man. We do have the iconic giveaway tomorrow. So here's that Barry Sanders, by the way. The ripped Oklahoma State and Lion lid. That is number 7.
Agreed.
We're going to disagree a lot here.
I don't know. We'll see. Because I have an idea what number 6 is.
I'm going to start with our first massive disagreement for the hit show. Top hits of the show, this one.
Well, I'm going to say that's 6. I would say overall.
You agree?
Yeah, it's 6.
Counting name and aesthetics.
Yeah. Now that that's what we're talking about, yes.
Okay, so Darrell
It's number
Revis.
2 as far as aesthetics, but
Darrell Revis, number 6 hit of the show.
this is where it gets tough.
Well, I know my top 3. So 5 and 4. And I think we agree about this. 5 and 4. Peyton.
Peyton. I was going to say Burrow,
Burrow.
but it's 5 and 4 either way for me.
Okay.
Whether we go Peyton or Burrow.
So I'm going to agree with you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think like, look, the Burrow one I think is cool
It's
because it's the
cooler.
American flag. It's cooler. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. It's like 4 and 4A, right?
Peyton's just a better player.
Peyton's
as
a
of
better,
right now.
more iconic name.
And I actually really like that helmet. I know it wasn't everybody's favorite, but I think it's sweet.
I think the blue visor looks better in person, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go, I will agree with you. Burrow 5, Peyton 4.
Here's his Revis versus Hill.
Yeah, let's do it.
There they are.
Revis versus Hill. Let's see if we can fit this a little bit better. There you go. That's better. That's nice right there.
It's my bronze medal.
Which one's your bronze medal?
Tyreek.
Tyreek Hill? I agree.
See, we're in a complete agreement. Well, now the top hit, we might disagree, but
Tyreek Hill on this insane lid. Miami Dolphins.
fins up.
Nuts.
That thing is so
Fins
cool.
up.
It's my favorite helmet. I'll say that.
It's the best looking helmet.
yeah, it's my favorite helmet we pulled today.
It's the best helmet we pulled look-wise.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever we talk about hits of the show, I like to factor in autograph value and sheer look as well.
silver.
Silver for Colin.
You're gonna give it gold, aren't you?
Vice's Patrick Mahomes helmet. I will say this, Colin. If I liked both of these guys equally, the Tom Brady helmet looks cooler. The Tom Brady helmet is worth more. The Tom Brady helmet is the hit of the show. But my favorite is Mahomes because I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm a Mahomes
that's
fan.
fine.
It's my favorite, right?
It's a good lid.
How good would it be to see Prime Revis line up against Hill, right? That'd be phenomenal.
I don't even know if it'd be top 5 for me if we're just talking like looks.
Aesthetically, the Mahomes,
Yeah.
probably.
I mean, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the Elway a little bit more.
I would probably still put this 4. I'm obsessed with this Reaper on the back. I don't know what it is, but the Grim Reaper has me obsessed. And then we'll go with yours because I see why you would pick this number 1. I'm a Chief fan. I'll say Mahomes is my favorite. Brady's your favorite. I'll get you the tiebreaker because I know objectively I should pick Tom Brady as the best hit.
That's one of the best helmets we've ever had.
It's
period.
an insane looking helmet. It's got his face on it, TB12. It's got the resume with the Patriots on it. Incredible helmet. The GOAT as well on the visor. Tom Brady hit of the show, right? The crack story is the best part of Mahomes, right? Because that's where the helmet was cracked. That's what those lightning things are in that Mahomes lid, right? So, incredible stuff tonight, Colin. Awesome show. Let me get the Mahomes next to Brady so I can show off those cracks again, right? These lightning cracks is where Mahomes' helmet was cracked against the Dolphins in the playoffs, right? I think when it's all said and done, it's not even wood, but I'm knocking. Assuming this man stays healthy, Mahomes, we're talking about the 2 best quarterbacks of all time.
Could be.
Now, whether it's going to be Mahomes 1 or Brady 1, that remains to be seen. But we're talking about the 2 best quarterbacks ever, both in the break room. And we're not even showing off the Rodgers lid, which we pulled as well.
Yeah, that thing was sweet.
We had, 19 or 20 Flex or Vices helmets, plus a Tom Brady Flash Authentic on the side as well. So it was an epic night. So kind of sad to see it, finally wind down. But man,
Closing time.
we had a blast. Any final thoughts from you other than singing closing time?
Yeah, we don't have to go home, but we can't stay here. So.
Right. We got to stay here and do the hit video, though.
Yeah, no, we still got things to do. We're not going anywhere yet.
And I'm going to the bathroom right when I get out here.
Let me just filibuster this for a while until Common's bladder bursts.
Right.
No, I'm just playing. It's a really fun night. Great hits. Always good for a high roller.
Yeah, always a pleasure doing this. High Roller Thursdays with Colin. The absolute best. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Colin, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Customers are the best. You guys made the show possible. You guys are awesome. Thanks for an awesome night, guys. You guys make it fun. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much, brother. You guys make it fun because I actually think you and I having a show, just us talking, Colin, would be fun. But it would be way less fun than interacting with these guys, right?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you this, we can't just pull the helmets out if no one buys them. We'd be like little kids.
It would be a little silly, yeah.
It'd be weird.
It'd be a little weird.
So without these guys, this show would not be the same. You guys are the absolute best. There's going to be a nice little treat for tomorrow's program.
Ooh.
A little headliner package series, which we'll put up once we get off the air. So there'll be a lot more good stuff. It's going to have a Mahomes and a Brady. So Mahomes and Brady are not done in the break room. We'll be seeing that tomorrow. Thanks again, Colin. Thanks again to the customers. You guys are the absolute best. I'm back tomorrow at 6. Colin's back Monday at noon. Tomorrow night's my last show before my 2-week vacation here, coming up very, very soon.
Bye.
Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.